Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Hope everyone can hear me. Hope everyone can hear me. Salam salat to everyone as well. Yeah, I know you're probably thinking, well, come on, what's with this? What's going on here? And quite a while back ago, like I think me and a couple of panel hosts, we did a series about money talks. And money talks was about, I think you can see it. Yeah, I think it's still up there. I think the stream thought still up there. So we were talking about funneling money from these corrupt, whatever. And we're just looking at politicians and all of that, usual thing. And then today I think there was an article or something, and it was about money laundering through certain big companies. And I thought to myself, you know what? Okay, seeing as yesterday we had an interesting thing, let's kind of continue on the momentum and all of that and all of that. So big up to everyone that wants to tune in and spend a little Thursday evening and breaking this subject down. So I think I've got one or two videos. I've got a little video that I wanted to play. Someone sent me. So I wanted to find out the source for so we did the politicians that day, and I was thinking to myself, okay, who funds these guys? Where are they getting this? And there's a little video someone posted up to me that I wanted to get into, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, it's the corrupt. Yeah, I've died, man. Big up, salam salam, my family. And so I've got a little video that I wanted to play. First one, let me see what the first one's saying to the family and to everyone comes through. So yeah.
hay-adda nabad sugidda ee sirdoonka qaranka Soomaaliya NISA ayaa sheegtay in la wareegtay 79 tan oo maadada sulfuriska taasoo dalka la soo geliyey si kooxda al-shabaab uga samayso waxyaabaha qarxa. waxaan la wareegnay 79 tan oo sulfuriska waxaa la soo xiray dhowr qof oo dalka soo geliyey inuu gudbinaya xarakada al-shabaab ayaa lagu soo qoray barta Twitterka NISA. hay-adda ayaa intaasi ku dartay inay baaritaana ka socdaan isla markaasina eedeysanayaasha la soo taagi doono maxkamadda gelinka dambe maanta maysan sheegin xilliga la qabtay waxyaabahaas. arrintan ayaa ku soo beegmaysa iyadoo ay maanta ku aadan tahay sanad guuradii saddexaad ee qaraxii 14 Oktoobar ee 2017 ka dhacay magaalada Muqdisho kaasi ay ku dhinteen in ka badan 600 oo qof. al-shabaab maysan sheegin weerarkaasi inkastoo ay weerar ka fuliyeen magaalada Muqdisho. golaha ammaanka ee qaramada midoobay ayaa bishii Juun ka digan al-shabaab ee awood u leedahay in dalka soo geliso waxyaabaha laga sameeyay walxaha qarxa.
hadal oo ku hadal
bishii oo dhan
$7
oo keliya
ku darso fariin kasta oo aad dirtaana waa kuu bilaash. isticmaal shabakadda ugu ballaaran geyga Somaliland. haddaba si aad ugu shubato adeega kaafiye fadlan garaac xidig 8 eber 8 afargees ama xidig 2 eber 2 afargees. tayo waa Telesom.
dahab lacagi ku jirto waad ku guulaysan kartaa. waxa aad ka mid noqonaysaa liiska tartamayaasha
which the whole electoral system basically broke down. And so it's a government which has been latching from one crisis to another. And I think this dysfunction, this deep malaise within the state structures and institutions is what has given, it's the oxygen which gives Al-Shabaab basically, allows Al-Shabaab to survive and also to thrive.
As I hear this, Rashid, I'm sensing some sense of contradiction in a way. in terms of the progress that has been made, whether it's positive progress or whether it's negative progress. Just looking back at what you've just described as the move to have some semblance of government in place. We've come from a system where there was no government, it was just warlords running the country, into the Islamic Courts Union, into the transition of federal government, to now this government with wide international support. And we have also seen the emergence of these militias, like now the Al-Shabaab, and the serious pushback that it has received from internationally backed armies. There is the AMISOM troops, there is the support that they get from the drone strikes with the US government, and you even said that it has been losing ground. So how is it then that we have, on the one hand, some semblance of government coming and taking control of the country, and Al-Shabaab losing ground, but at the same time, Al-Shabaab appearing to be gaining some clout in the country? How is that possible with those two?
Yeah. Yes, I think that's a good question. I would probably answer it in this way. First of all, the government physical control is very minimal. It doesn't control any city beyond Mogadishu. The other federal states also control, with the exception probably of Puntland. Every federal state also, has that same problem where they don't control beyond the cities. They do not control the rural countries, the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you look, because Somalia is a huge country. If you look at the map, probably you would say something like 40 to 50% of the country is still in Al-Shabaab hands. And so, just looking at that reality is significant, because it means the government cannot extend itself, cannot extend its reach beyond these major cities. And so Al-Shabaab is able to basically put down roots in some of these rural, places. It basically has a captive, community and population. But then also it feeds off the weakness of the state. This is a state which is extremely weak and thoroughly corrupt. And so let me just give you an example. Land disputes are very frequent in Mogadishu. So people constantly fight over land, and I think Kenyans recognize that reality. So people fight over land, and land disputes, land cases have become very, very problematic. Now, the government's judicial system is extremely weak, is unable to cope with this demand for justice over land. So what some people do is basically just walk something like 20 to 30 kilometers out of the city and go to the jungle and meet Al-Shabaab's, justice or basically lawyers and sheikhs, and tell them that this is the land crisis we have.
Mm-hmm.
And so many litigants are actually happy to take their cases to Al-Shabaab to get a quick and swift resolution. And remember, when Al-Shabaab court basically passes a verdict, that verdict will be enforced even by blood.
Mm.
So when Al-Shabaab court basically says that, Eric, you have to deliver, you have to give back the land because it doesn't belong to you, Eric will definitely give back that land, because if he fails, Eric gets killed. Mm-hmm. And so that swift but brutal justice is extremely effective. And many people actually find it easy to deal with Al-Shabaab and the state. And so I think that in a nutshell, it is the state's weakness and inability to actually respond to some of these very acute needs of society that makes Al-Shabaab relevant.
On the line with us this morning is Rashid Abdi. He is a Horn of Africa analyst, helping us to unravel a new report by the United Nations that says that Al-Shabaab is exploiting Somali banking and investing in real estate. It's making a lot of money. Just between December and August this year, Al-Shabaab was able to raise revenues of up to $13 million US. About 3 million of that has entered the financial system. This is despite international sanctions imposed by the UN. And you're trying to understand what is it that Al-Shabaab then is able to do in that country? What is the role of the government, the internationally supported government, in fighting Al-Shabaab? As we take this break, we'll come back and continue with this conversation. Broadcasting from Nairobi, Mombasa, Kisumu, Nakuru, Eldoret, Nyeri, Malindi, online on www.spicefm.co.ke, on Spice FM KE, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter, as well as KTN Home for the next 1.5 hours as well. In the room this and every morning is CT Muga Nduoko, Eric Latif, and joining us on the line is Horn of Africa analyst Rashid Abdi. We are unpacking the story by the New York Times from a report by the United Nations about Al-Shabaab and how it's been able to exploit Somali banking and system and investing in real estate. Rashid, from looking at this report, now the report they say is still embargoed, but the New York Times has been able to see it on all. And trying to understand exactly how then they have been able to get into the financial system and move the money around. What is it that they have done, and who could we say is helping them to achieve this?
Yeah, I think one has to remember that the Somali banking system and the financial system basically collapsed, like the rest of Somalia in 1991. And I think for the last 20 years, the country has been reliant on a very makeshift kind of system to survive. So there isn't. We are only beginning to see the emergence of indigenous banks and institutions right now. But also there are, after 9/11, there was a big crackdown on Somali financial institutions, largely based on perception that the Hawala system, or the informal money transfer system, was involved in basically facilitating terrorism. So that also, I think, created a huge disincentive for the creation of a sort of a banking system. So Somalia does not have a formal banking system. A few banks have begun to emerge in recent years, in the last especially 5 years. They are very rudimentary, but the bulk of money is still with the Hawala system. This is the system where in which people rely on for receiving and sending money. But also, interestingly, there is something similar now to M-Pesa in Somalia, which is called MZAD. So these are very rudimentary structures still. You can't compare it to a very sophisticated economic system like that of Kenya. But still, I think Al-Shabaab exploits, first of all, this weak system, this lack of regulation, in order to be able to then move some of this cash around. And I think what Al-Shabaab is interested in is basically to launder this money, to basically put this money in real estate in particular. And this is what I think the report is clearly highlighting, that despite the very weak structures and the lack of regulation, Al-Shabaab is able to find loopholes and also exploit these loopholes in order to then funnel this money through the system and then be able to launder this cash. And this is, I think, it shouldn't come as a surprise, because this is something which is a pattern which is repeated in many of these fragile or conflict societies, where powerful conflict actors find ways to manipulate or find ways of bypassing the system, and then basically making this is about the conflict economy. In other words.
Sure, Abdi, and the conflict economy. And it's interesting that you mentioned conflict actors, because if Al-Shabaab has taken advantage of an already depressed state, an already depressed economy, as it were, are there actors who are benefiting from Somali being in the state in which it is? Because we've seen examples around the world where economies have been depressed because of conflict, and we have seen the salvation of these economies by other actors. Not so much in Somalia since 1991, like you've said. There hasn't really been any kind of direct intervention to kind of lift Somalia out of this economic hell that it's in, really. It has just been introduction of AMISOM troops here, introduction of the UN, introduction of other countries sending in their troops to kind of hold a makeshift peace. But in terms of really digging the country out of this problem, there hasn't really been that intervention. Now, Al-Shabaab has taken advantage of this, but are there external players who are benefiting directly from Somalia remaining in the situation in which it is in?
Yeah. I think you touched on a point which has exercised a lot of minds in recent years. Somalia occupies a very geostrategic location. It overlooks the Gulf of Aden. It is close to the Red Sea. These are waterways which are quite vital for international commerce. This is, where probably close to 40-45% of world's energy supplies pass through. Throughout the Cold War, but even in the age of empire, imperial powers used to compete for foothold or for access or dominance over this. So it is one of the most strategic regions. The Horn of Africa is the most strategic region, one of the most strategic regions in the world. So it isn't a surprise that many powers would want to influence Somalia, would want to have a stake in Somalia. And we have seen the emergence of what we call middle powers, countries like Qatar, the United Arab Emirates, Saudi Arabia, Turkey. All of them are now competing for a stake, for competing for basically influence in Somalia. And all these actors are not rowing in the same direction. They are not working together to lift Somalia from out of conflict, out of fragility, and to help Somalia. They are pulling Somalia in different directions. And I think their rivalry and this bitter Gulf crisis, which has spilled over into Somalia, has had a terrible effect on the country. It has driven a wedge between Mogadishu and also the federal states. It has, I think, aggravated the relations between Somaliland, which has claimed, independence against, and Somalia. So I think the international regional competition for Somalia has had a devastating impact on that country. And I would argue that part of the crisis which we face in Somalia today is because many powers, outside powers, are competing over this war-shattered country. And I think any analysis of Somalia would be inadequate unless it factors in this geopolitical contestation for Somalia.
This competition you speak of, what form does it take?
It takes, classically, it takes the form of basically grooming of politicians. We have seen that in every electoral cycle. One of the Gulf actors, basically sends money and then grooms certain politicians. And the Qataris in particular are very adept at this game. For example, in the last two electoral cycles, the Qatari government has been directly involved in basically picking and enabling certain politicians to actually win. Farmajo will not have won if it wasn't for Qatari funding, for example.
Yes. I thought I might as well give that a little break. Thought I might as well break down a couple of points there. Yes. I've got a little bit of feedback. I should have done a bit better than that. But yeah, there was a couple of interesting points. What was it? Rashid Abdi, one of Africa analysts was. I think that's what it was. I think he had a couple of interesting parts to it, but I don't know, man. Do you feel like that's like maybe as well, maybe Kenyatta propaganda? I don't know. And the foreign influences. There's a couple of points, but then again, we can't ignore the fact about the 30 million as well. If that's really a fact, and the UN what's it called? The article is saying, Brother Ali did say that. Hopefully, if anyone's got this article, I hope someone can put it up and share it with us to break it down more. But I think it did raise a couple of interesting points. But then again, it's like still, it doesn't negate the fact that the money is still pumping. That's the thing. And to follow the money trail, do you think it's a problem that can be solved during time, or is it too much people are eating and life is just collateral damage? That's what I personally think, anyway. So yeah. Just quickly. Go through 1 second now. Just gonna check something out quickly.
The Al-Shabaab terror group has been very active in Somalia recently. Weapons smuggled into Mogadishu Central Prison led to a shootout on August 11th between guards and Al-Shabaab members. 5 soldiers were killed and 15 inmates also died. Less than a week later, the elite hotel was bombed and raided by the militants. 16 people were killed, including the 4 attackers and 2 government officials. Subsequently, investigators have arrested police and other security personnel for aiding the Al-Shabaab. 27 people were arrested for involvement in the prison infiltration. They include Adan Hussein Kuldia, the prison warden, who had previously been fired as a result of the incident. His deputy is also in custody. In total, 12 officers, 6 civilians, and 9 inmates have been implicated in the breaching of security that led to the violence. Justice Minister Hassan Hussein admitted that weapons went into the prison on 2 separate days, August 8th and 10th, the day of the gunfight. They came in a meat sack and bag of oranges. Smuggled weapons included pistols and grenades, plus rounds of ammunition. The elite hotel attack has led to the suspension of the Abdulaziz District Police Commissioner and several police officers. They are suspected of allowing the Al-Shabaab terrorists to pass through checkpoints with a vehicle full of explosives. The car bomb was used to disable the heavy security at the hotel's entrance. Attackers then went in with guns blazing, taking hostages before dying in a shootout with soldiers. Somali Police Chief Abdi Hassan Hijar announced the suspension. In response, there have been several U.S. drone strikes on the al-Shabaab personnel. American air bombings have totaled more in 2020 than the last 5 years combined. A prominent American security expert has called on the U.S. to take action to end the war with al-Shabaab. Paul Williams calls on the American government to get all federal member states and the federal government on the same page regarding security. Then he would like to see a negotiation with the al-Shabaab to end the conflict. He says the U.S. should use its 3 main sources of leverage: security force assistance, military operations, potential debt relief. Williams writes, moving forward, therefore, Washington should focus on increasing its diplomatic muscle to encourage these 2 sets of negotiations. This is preferable to both the main alternatives, continuing the business as usual approach of the last decade, or abruptly
Yeah, my bad. That was a video from earlier. Still. Yeah, Marshall, I don't even know what you're on there, bro. Wait, that's a tough one. I don't even know. So yeah, but yeah, I wanted to play that video earlier again, but I just wanted to break down like just as that video I saw. Someone sent me a video earlier on today about that, but I don't think that was the subject that I had in hand. But I'm gonna play the rest of Rashid Abdi's interview with that radio station there, and I really wanted to get into. Do you guys actually honestly think like, as the UN is saying, 30 million is that something over exaggerated? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if it's over exaggerated or what Ali say. Yeah, man. A lot of people say that, Ali, man. A lot of people there. That's true. That's true. That's true. We say so. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know who's who. Yeah, I'm coming from. We really don't. Cause that's what a lot of people complain about as well. They said they're very entwined and very in. As John and them, I would say these dogs are covered just like that, you know. You got big up James. James will come up with the Jimmy Jumbo come up with the mad balls the other day. And that's what it is. So I'm just eating, just eat up and boy. Yeah. Assalamu alaikum, Baba Zach in the building. Big up. I'm gonna play the rest of the video, so hopefully, let me see the video screen.
Now, if you look at what you're saying, because one, you have the UN forces, now you have the Middle East players, and we've thrown in Turkey into it, also wanting a slice of this particular food commodity. But for these people to actually have a foothold, it means that those who were there militarily do not seem to have an objection to what they're doing. Would I be correct in saying so?
Yes, and I think we tend to analyze the negative impacts of geopolitical competition by simply looking at the impact it has on fragile countries like Somalia. But remember, these fragile countries are also led by predatory elites who do not have the interest of their people at heart. Mm-hmm. So what they do essentially is that they counter-manipulate these actors. So in other words, this is a clever elite that plays one power against another.
Yeah.
And this is a pattern you see repeated in many conflict settings where the elites have their own interest beyond the countries where they are rulers.
I mentioned earlier on, or rather I asked what you thought might happen if the UN forces withdrew.
AU.
Now, AU? No, AU, UN,
AMISOM.
AMISOM, yes, UN, is the same kettle of fish. Given the evidence that we have about the unimpressive success rate of such interventions, what do you think is likely to happen if AMISOM and all these bodies that are supported by the UN and the West continue staying in Somalia? Do you foresee a situation where Somali would actually get out of this morass that is in and actually become a proud nation that is able to stand on its own?
That's an excellent question. I have no doubt in my mind that the future of Somalia in the longer term would probably be better than what it is now. In the short to medium term, this country will still be in crisis and turmoil. But the roadmap ahead, I think, will have to include a disengagement, a gradual disengagement of the international community from these peace processes. I think Somalia has probably reached a point where unless it takes the lead in its own,
future,
it becomes, it takes over its own processes of state building and institution building. If everything is internationally led, regionally led, I think that's a very unhealthy dynamic. It makes these people completely dependent, and I think it has to be done, in a calibrated way. I think a sudden international pullout from Somalia will be catastrophic, will lead to a collapse, and will allow Al-Shabaab to take over. So what we need is a kind of a planned exit or withdrawal where Somalia's, for example, military forces will be trained up to a point where they can be able to take charge of from AMISOM. Then institutions built and with that become functional. So I think there's no doubt that the heavy international engagement in Somalia is counterproductive in the longer term. And you need to build the independence and resilience of these people. And if you want to do that, you cannot be there permanently. So right. I think you are right, Professor, that you need to disengage, but you need to do it in a phased kind of way.
To whom would the reins of power essentially be handed to, Abdi? I mean, looking at pinpointing, do you have those who believe in state legitimacy, nationalism, like you talk about, that for whom all these things doesn't fly in the face of state sovereignty, for example? Do those attributes exist now for Somalia as you see it? For something, because you've got to start from somewhere. And if these don't exist, where is it supposed to happen? And it's clear that groups like Al-Shabaab can reign in the way they do because nobody is holding on to any of these attributes or trying to even have a legitimate government in place. So are there those who are holding these things and saying, okay, given the opportunity, given the time, then we will be able to bring it forward? Does it exist even as we see?
Yeah. I think I don't want to give the impression that everything is hopeless. I think the country has made some progress in terms of peace building and reconciliation, and I think you are beginning to see the green shoots of peace. This is not a country that is hopeless. Otherwise, you wouldn't have all these actors running to basically have a stake and influence in it. This is a country that probably has the potential to become the Singapore of the Horn of Africa in a few years' time, if only it can have stability and peace. So I think it will get there, but before then, I think we have to be prepared for a very messy process. So definitely, we are beginning to see, I think, a new, class of politicians emerge who are consensus builders, who believe in, inclusive processes. we are also beginning to see a decrease in inter-clan animosities and violence, and that I think is positive. We are beginning to see, I think, more women emerge in positions of influence and power. We're not there yet.
Right.
The situation of women in particular is still horrible. But I think anyone who looks at Somalia realistically will see a country that is beginning, I think, to emerge out of conflict, is on its way towards, I think, prosperity.
There's been a lot of talk in Kenya about Kenyan youth joining Al-Shabaab. First statement, there's a question attached to it. How true is it, and do you have any figures in terms of the numbers of young people who would join? Part two of my question is, do you think that if opportunities were made more available to the youth, that what I have stated, or the numbers of young people who, it is said, leave Kenya to join Al-Shabaab, could actually be reduced?
Yes. The exact number of Kenyan or East Africans who have joined Al-Shabaab is not known. But I think there is no doubt. All the analysis I've seen clearly say that a significant chunk of the Al-Shabaab soldiery, this is probably something close to 60%, is now East Africans. And that is quite a significantly high figure. Al-Shabaab's communique and propaganda material is now done in Swahili. A clear indication that you have a growing number of Swahili-speaking component. We know, for example, that the leader of the Kenyan jihadi group, Ali Iman, who is from Meru County, is a senior member of Al-Shabaab, and he is in South Central Somalia. So there is a growing jihadi youth component from Kenya, but also from Tanzania, from Zanzibar, from Uganda, who are part of Al-Shabaab. Al-Shabaab is no longer a Somali jihadi group. It is an East African jihadi group. And I think that is an important distinction which ought to be made. You have more fighters probably now, Al-Shabaab, who are East Africans than actually even Somali. So that, I think, is the reality. Al-Shabaab is now a transnational jihadi movement, and it's just no longer a very narrow Somali militant movement.
Is it true that
How
there's
do you
also
get these people?
Sorry, go ahead. Finish.
The question has been asked, how do you get these people out of Al-Shabaab? I think we are beginning to see some of them return. And for the last 5 or 6 years, the number of returnees from Al-Shabaab has been growing in number. And what is interesting is that actually most of the returnees from Al-Shabaab are from Western Kenya, and that is quite fascinating. Al-Shabaab has heavily recruited from Western Kenya for a number of years. It is estimated that close to 2,500 have probably returned from Somalia.
Yeah, I thought I might as well take a little break again because the video was a bit long. There's more juicy bits to it because when I watched it, it's actually an hour long, so I thought I might as well cut to the best bit. But yeah, CD, I don't know what that's a banging question, fam. I think it's both. I think like Armin said, it's both, fam. Where is it? Okay, yeah. I don't know. That's a good one. I think it could be both. It could be one. It could be. I'm not really sure, brothers. You know what I mean? Still. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe that's a question. I don't know, fam. Maybe. He's brave enough to do the what's it called? The census for that. He would be brave enough to actually go do that, because I don't know, man. That's another question as well. I'm gonna have to raise that up another day, innit? And say how many of them are actually Dutchkena. That's another question as well. But actually today I thought we might as well because of that. I hope one of you guys know where the article. I hope one of you guys can see where the article is, yeah. And a lot of people make a wavelength about it saying, well, that's kind of lacagtooda, where is it? Is it invested? Is it melee ku xidhan tahay? And all those, and that's the type of questions that people are asking as well. That's another factor that hopefully we can look at. Boom. Yeah. We know this. But how can we get them out of that mindset though? Or maybe it's just like I've always said. Maybe it is that kind of. I don't know. Maybe maybe more Dutch. Because I think to myself, I sometimes to myself, yeah, see these boogeymans there, yeah. Maybe that's what I'm gay. I'm just looking outside, just quickly looking something up. Yeah. If anyone wants to join, I think I'll put the link in the chat. Let me put another link in the chat. If anyone wants to come in, have their little say or whatever. You're more than free to. Yeah, I'm not brother. What Mohammed? Have you got the link to it? You got the link here. I'll beg you if you could come on and post the link on the back chat. Give me. Yeah. He said he's searching for it, so yeah, that's a good one. 'Cause I'm trying to find this other one that someone sent me earlier, but I just don't know if I misplaced it. If it's there, them ones, and someone come with some Arabic. Sorry, bro, I don't even read Arabic. Oh, sis, I don't even know. I come with some Arabic sort of written here for him, so I don't even know what this is written. But no one can translate that for us or anything. Be much appreciated. Yeah. I see a Somali flag in there. I don't know, man. MB in the building. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam, bro. I sent the link to the article in the back chat.
Yeah. Nice one. Got any thoughts on this little topic Thursday night one that I'm trying to run? What do you think of it? Because I kind of saw it. MB, what you thinking on it?
It was interesting, the points that he was making, like about the whole situation, like how they exploit the power vacuums and the way they run things is like very
organized.
It's very organized, yeah.
It's very organized. Wow. House Somali, the Al-Shabaab turned against its own foreign fighters. Fucking hell.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy, and it's been a lot of reports on this. It's like they're very how do we call it, like they know how to do things for power, Muqtai. So
yeah,
they don't tolerate any kind of dissent or opposition. They see like some kind of opposition, some kind of way. They're very quick to suppress it. So the foreign fighters, they're not like the Somalis in their ranks, Muqtai, because they know more about the outside world, etc. So what has captured then? So they just they cut them off. They just started to target them.
Yeah, I know, I hear that, bro. But shouldn't be like at the end of the day, one of the videos as well. The first video I played for today was they محلقوا قبتي bare chemical weapons as well. And these chemical weapons, it's lag as well. So what do you think of that?
Yeah, they make a lot of money because they tax Muqtai. They tax like a lot of businesses, local businesses. Zakat and they say, and we're gonna collect our zakat. So they go to the businesses, like not just the local small businesses, even the big business like the telecoms. Like it was reported that they took like millions from one of the Somali telecom companies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to name certain, but I mean that
they don't have a choice though, Akhi. What are they gonna do? Because they have to. As men,
instead of them paying them the money, why don't they pay certain security, or why don't they pay into the government? Because seeing as the government's, what do you say, defunded or some shit.
But in these areas, though, those areas, it's not the government that controls them. Properly, they don't have proper control. So these guys, they just come in and they say, if you don't pay, you're gonna have problems. So what are you gonna do as a businessman?
I know. It's the same thing as these hotel owners. Remember, like I think a couple of streams ago we covered about the Garhis recently one, and the guy's like he was the only one I think out of all of them that refused to pay. So if it's like that, then when are the citizens free then? MB, my broski, like, when is that gonna stop? Imagine you just start a business and every day you have to pay this tax or custom.
So to these people.
Yeah, so come on. When does that stop? Where's the dean in that?
There's no dean, bro. It's all about power and money and control somehow. That's the truth of it. What dean to what just is like it's just a slogan that they use to further their
agendas. No. I hear that. And that's the sickening thing as well, fam. So like the ones. That's the thing I feel like. Okay, so at the same time, I still personally believe that some of the business owners that you're talking about right now should be paying into something. Should be paying into extra security. Giving more of the askarta or duka magaalada ganacsi wanaag doonaya more of an incentive to wadanka ilaashadaan instead of joining these guys. What do you think of that?
If they can work at it, the problem is the government is not. It doesn't have that stability to provide that security.
So shouldn't the hindsight, if it's like that, then shouldn't the one second. Hello.
Hello, Khalid. It's Eyewitness.
Yes, Witness. How you doing, man? I couldn't even tell. How you doing, mate?
I'm okay. I just saw your live stream was on, so I just thought I'd come and just say hello. Just say
Yeah,
hi.
thank you, man. Well gone. But thank you. So it's kind of a pleasure coming through, man.
Yeah, this has been nice. Yeah, last time I saw you, I think it was 2 weeks ago at Speaker's Corner. You were filming.
Yeah. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. Actually, you're even in the video. You're in the video.
Yeah, I was debating with the atheist, or the guy who suddenly became an agnostic when he couldn't answer questions as an atheist.
Oh no.
I saw the title of your show and I was like, wow, I wanted to know more about this. The insurgents are moving millions through legitimate businesses.
Yes.
Scary.
That's and it's on the article. I think it was an article. I don't know. I think the UN published it, or it came out today. And I played a little video. Witness, and then earlier I thought to myself, you know what? This is actually an interesting topic, seeing as it's a hot news, and I saw it in a couple of Twitter feeds as well. And it's like these men actually got money, like actual proper design money circulating, and they're approximately estimating about 30 million tied into the banks, tied into the businesses. And right now, me and MB just came to a conclusion where some of these businesses actually have to pay up. They haven't got no choice. Do you get where I'm coming from with this? It's like
so what is their overall end game? What they want to take over Somalia, Somaliland, and Puntland with their?
I'm not really sure. I just think it's just control and keep people in a perpetual state of violence. That's what I personally believe.
Because the thing is, they're killing their own people, though. That it's like with Boko Haram in Nigeria. I don't get it. They're mainly killing Nigerians who are Muslims, and like the ones in Somalia, they're killing Somalis. Like when they'll release a bomb in Mogadishu, it's like they're killing Somalis who are Muslims. It's just like I don't get it. I thought it's like you're killing your own people who are your fellow Akis. I don't get it in Nigeria when Boko Haram do it, or I don't know.
And especially the majority of people like witnesses, and then everyone can really see these people are actually they're only killing Muslims. That's the worst thing about it.
Yeah.
And that's the bit that baffles me. So I think to myself, is it false flags? Is it a business? Is it I don't know. It's got to a situation where there has to be some type of I don't know. Some people are like, should people dialogue with them? Because I've seen something today as well, innit? Yeah. How in a case in Yemen, how the Houthis and the Yemenis are trying to sit down for a ceasefire as well. So I was thinking to myself, should these people can there be dialogue now? It's gone to that stage, is it annihilate? I don't. That's what I think.
Someone told me something crazy about ISIS. They said that ISIS doesn't do any terrorist attacks in Israel. And I thought about it, and I thought, yeah, well, they don't really do terrorist attacks in Israel. What's that all about? That's like a Jewish state. If anything, you would think ISIS would be having a field day going in there. So how come there are hardly any ISIS attacks in Israel? That's weird. It doesn't make any sense.
To me, a whole lot of doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense because I'm not gonna lie to you, witness here. If you even check through my channel, the last couple of streams, I have been reporting this constant wave of petty violence. Like, I wouldn't even say petty violence. I'll say mass bombings.
Mass bombings.
Mass bombings. What I'm talking about. Like even I think in the last 2 days, I think there was about 13 dead as well. So it is shocking. So it is, and it's like. With this article, it did make me think. So just bear with me for a second. Yeah, sorry, witness. I just pick up a quick phone call there. Yeah, man. So with me, I just thought to myself today, because I did a show about recently, about a couple of weeks ago, about the money trail with the politicians. I was thinking to myself, where's these guys' money trail coming from? And part of the video we were watching earlier with the I think the Horn of Africa analyst, he was saying maybe he's pointing the finger at certain a country called Kuwait, what is it? I don't know, Qatar or something. And I always feel like nowadays, as Qatar always got like a dirty hand to play in a lot of these affairs.
When
I
they
don't
said
know.
Qatar, did they mean the state was doing it, or they meant they were wealthy businessmen who were sympathetic, who were sending money, or were they saying?
I don't know. I don't know if they're implementing the government. I don't know whether the government's got strong ties, if it's independent business people. Well, a lot comes from that. I don't know, man. MB, you've been hearing a lot about Qatar as well, innit?
Yeah. I know that. But even people say even United Arab Emirates, they whenever they don't like what the Somali government is doing, and if Farmajo says something they don't like, or the government is moving to something like, they'll send like a bag of money to Al-Shabaab. I don't know if that's confirmed or anything like, and that's what people say.
So people are trying to disrupt what's going on in Somalia for their own benefit outside.
Yeah.
No, but there is. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you think about it strategically, and there is a sort of for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. There is a sort of there's too many dirty foreign players in this game right now in the Horn of Africa with all different type of interests, and I think that needs to be a concern.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
That's a big concern for me.
Yeah, when you have a group like this, it's like a perfect mule. It's a perfect stooge for you to just use whenever.
Yeah.
You just fuel these guys, give them money, and you know you're gonna have insecurity and chaos and turmoil. So this is what they do. Whenever they wanna cause chaos and division, they will just fund monies towards, like, you remember what they did when when they tried to bribe Farmajo with like 50 million, and he said no. What they do, they got like I think it was Puntland or something. They got them to like release a statement where they said that they're against what Farmajo did and they support United Arab Emirates. Like, it's so easy. Somalia, it's easy.
So easy.
It's easy because we're already so divided, Mukhtar. You just give this guy like a bit of money, khalas.
And then if he says no, you just go to the other tribe. The other tribe will actually go ahead and do it. And that's the fundamental issue. That is a fundamental issue. But if deep down inside, if that's one main factor. But I don't know, man. I feel like shouldn't we be resilient enough to not fall for that right now? Because it's been 30 years, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it's getting tiring. 30 years of this, it's been tiring.
Yeah. So,
and like a lot of people say, a lot of people didn't even plan to be refugees for 30 years. So that's another bad thing. And now, whatever, all these top players, like I'm gonna start naming them: Turkey, UAE, Saudi, and I think the US is in there as well, man. With Djibouti as well. Like Djibouti is like just from a military base.
Yeah,
that's another thing. Djibouti, that's another one. I really feel it for them. But for me, it's like, I don't know, man. Especially with the astonishing numbers of amount of money that they were saying, like 13 odd million.
So
I was like, whoa. And that's the amount that that's been highlighted so far.
From Djibouti or?
No, from all over Shabab, like it's underestimated 13 million. Let me just see. We've got a new panelist.
It's probably more.
Hello, Assalamu alaikum. Hello. 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 Oh no, I think his mic's broken. I'm sorry. Yeah, just come back out. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But with the people at the top, bro, is like the people that said Muktai. When they get bribed by these actors, they always take the money, Muktai. So it's so easy because it's easy. I mean, the people at the top, they're corrupt and they always take these bribes. All you need to do is just offer them money. So if the people want to progress, it's still hard because people at the top are corrupt.
True that. No, that's true. I'm not gonna lie to you, but then again, it makes me feel like, again, I've always been saying this for a long time. Accountability, guys. Always said accountability needs to be had, but these guys are untouchable. And I'm not gonna lie to you, half these pricks are untouchable.
Yeah.
The worst thing is, it's like they've all lived in Western European countries, so they should know better. You think so?
You'd think so, yeah. You'd think so. Like in
You think so?
money
That's the worst
entices,
thing.
bro. Power entices.
Money,
Money entices.
Tuesday. That is.
So that's another aspect as well.
The money entices.
Yeah, we need people of principle. Like we need Iraq who truly adhere to their moral principles. If you have that, that's one of the best ways to because that's one of the ways to get rid of these kinds of issues like corruption and bribery and others. Is when you have people of morals at the top, they're not gonna accept it because they don't accept it for themselves. I mean, in their heart, they fear God. They're not gonna accept this. Like, and if you just have just random people, and it's too easy to be enticed by these things, temptations.
Yeah, but isn't these random people in God-fearing people though? Because they still claim to have like you get me. That's another one.
Yeah, but it's the same like these people. They claim also to be people of religion and people of principle. Like they're doing things for power and money. It's just a slogan. So most of these people.
As soon as he said religion, guess he popped up. No man, what up?
You know that's unfair, Khalid. You know that's unfair, right?
That's a joke,
I did not hear say that. I'm joking too.
Yeah, that's comforted. No, it's just the way you said it. And I asked you that question. Ain't these people God-fearing? And then bang, you popped up. And I was like, oh shit.
Goddamn comedian, huh? No,
I was just saying
because
timing. It was just timing.
Actually, the trigger for me was when you said Djibouti, to be honest with you, right?
Yeah.
So you're absolutely right that Djibouti is being used as a military base. One of the things that we can actually say is that at least there's a semblance of stability there. At least but you have to understand that the gap between the poor and the rich is huge. A lot of people don't, because Djibouti is less than 1 million people, bro. And think about that. With the amount of income that all of these military bases are giving the country, we should all be living large. But that's not what's happening, right? And that is a stable country. So now, if we're talking about unstable countries such as Somalia, right? You have to understand that a lot of us send money back home, right? And the amount of money that we send back home actually dwarfs whatever aid they receive from the UN or whatever else. So what I'm trying to get at is that it's very it's not a formal financial system that's there. So it's very easy for not just Islamists but any old criminal to take advantage of that. You understand what I'm saying? It's very easy to take advantage of such a informal financial system. Because Hawalada and Hagbed and a lot of our finances are not formal ways of doing things, right? And so they will take advantage of it. They will definitely take advantage of it, and that's what's happening.
So do you think some of these big companies, like these big money transfer companies, are going to be held responsible?
No, they will not be held responsible because there is no one to hold them responsible. A lot of times, these big companies or even governments will thrive on instability. People make a lot more money when there's instability rather than when there's actual stability. Because when there's actual stability, there are taxes, there are checkpoints, there are all of these different ways of regulating things, right? But if it's a free for all, you just got to grease a couple of dudes and you got your thing working. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a lot less. Yeah, so it's a lot easier to move money through, to launder money, to do all kinds of madness. And honestly, the people that are going to be suffering are the masakin that are just there, suffering, not knowing why the country isn't getting any better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree. That's what. What would be solutions to combat these people then? Because somehow I don't know how we Because a lot of people, someone in the chat, Ali did say it in the chat earlier. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Ali Capo did say to me earlier in the chat. He said, "These guys are so intertwined with fabrics of the government. You don't know who's who,
and the fabric
you don't
of
know."
society there,
Yeah,
and the fabric of society.
that's the thing about these other shababs. No one knows who's who, and a man
Because
could be just bang.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, I think at some level there is intertwined because these Al Shabaab dudes are not, coming from the sky. They're coming from our families. You understand what I'm saying? These are people that are of us. They're not freaking aliens, right? So I'm guessing some of these people are maybe helping out their families and and things like that. They're intertwined into the society. Therefore, there's not going to be a mass movement towards any kind of regulations if if they're getting some sort of benefits from it. So that's why I think regulations is where it's at. But the problem is we don't even trust these people to their regulations. That's why, because we're between a rock and a hard place. Because on one side we have the UN or AMISOM or some foreign entity dictating to us, and on the other side, well, the people with the power are not, don't have the Somali people's interest at heart. So that's the sadness of the Somali coast.
Well, how are you going to regulate if you don't have the authority and the autonomy? It's very hard.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely. We need to regain that autonomy, but
right.
At some level, bro. At some level, I believe that we always have the leaders we deserve. At some level, I believe that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we should not be placing all of our bets and all our eggs in one basket of whoever is running the country at that point. There's got to be a lot of grassroots. There's got to be a lot of movements within the
Definitely
grassroots.
agree.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Because these dudes, man, like Khalid was saying, Formaggio went from parking lot attendant to a multi-millionaire. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you understand what they're there for.
Yeah, come
you
on.
understand that they're
But
not
even
there for.
Even let's say Formaggio was like one of us, right? And he was like genuinely trying to fix problems somehow.
He is one of us. Oh, you mean with the intentions? Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So let's say he gets to the power, right? And then he gets to the stool and he gets the power. It's a very limited what he can do with the apparatus of the Somali government and authority. So if you don't have that grassroots development from within the society to build institutions, to make some kind of genuine progress, not this constant funneling of aid, and this doesn't actually progress Somalia on a wealth level, like actual grassroots developments to build from within and structure our progress that way. You can actually build some kind of power, some kind of some kind of authority.
Okay, so let me throw a question back at you, MB. Do you think that Somali people are always looking at their leadership to do something about things? I feel like that's what's always happening. Hey, why don't you guys do something about this? Why don't you guys do this? Why don't you guys do that? Right? But the whole concept of the grassroots means a few people get together and actually start something up. And if enough clusters of that happens across the country,
right?
Like, for example, I'll give you an example, okay? In Djibouti, there was a huge problem with Kudafada, you know what I mean? Like, just qashash everywhere, right? Now, they went to the politicians, hey, let's do something, let's do something, let's do something. But nothing was obviously happening. Do you understand what I'm saying? What ended up happening is a few hoyos, right, got together, got their freaking brooms, and started dusting the streets. And guess what happened? The government got shamed into doing something about it. You understand what I'm saying? Because look how Abwe and Hoyoyimba directly had it. Well, like, what the hell is the government doing, right? So
No,
then
but
the government got
but shouldn't that start like a sort of industry where we could get people like, in a shakada galan?
That's what happened. That's what ended up happening, Khalid. That's what ended up happening, Khalid. There's been all kinds of trucks that have been shipped out from the Mahakal diaspora, shipped to Djibouti, and actually, doing some of the cleaning and taking off the garbage. And nidam meshu yer yer. You know what I mean? But people crying to their politicians saying, do something about this is not gonna change anything. So that's why I believe I'm in the grassroots. At some level, there's got to be some grassroots movements that say, you know what, bun this foreign aid, screw this Amazon BS, because all of the countries beside us and the world have a stake in us being disorganized and in this messed up state. They have a stake in it. So they're not going to help, or they're going to act like they're helping, but they're not really going to help because they need us to be in disarray. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
it
saying?
benefits them much more.
It benefits them. Of course, it benefits them. You understand? That's the only way the mafia moves is if everybody they bring a semblance of order where they benefit. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, yeah. It's not just something in Somalia, but like when you looking at like a country like Libya who was ruled by Gaddafi for like so many decades, and then when when Gaddafi left, it became like chaos. Like everything just went into chaos. And I got in Somalia, we've been in this continuous turmoil for 30 plus years, and the tribal system kind of helps in not causing too much chaos, because whether we like it or not, the tribal system allows for some kind of order, some kind of organization, because people respect the tribal leaders and the ugas and sultan. So they make some decisions that people will not go against families. So that reliance on people that make decisions is probably somehow enrooted in the whole structure of our society. Like I think the diaspora, us that maybe grew up in the West, we're not as connected to that sort of structure and organization. So we have to mobilize much more and make efforts to build institutions from within. It's hard, of course. You're gonna face hurdles and troubles with these lot and others and corrupt leaders. At the end, we have more power from a knowledge point of view, but also from a competence point of view. Because at the end of the day, like let's be honest, most of these guys are not competent. They're just there because they've got a nice suit on and they get their money.
Or they're hebel, right? Or they're hebel. And that's the other thing too. Like the tribal system is a double-edged sword. It can be good for a lot of good things, but it can also be bad in brushing things under the carpet. When the wrong guy does it. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So the two things are happening simultaneously. So Adam Somali, that's our way. It's been our way for ages, and I'm not. I don't have hope that it's going to just disappear. Because it won't. But we have to also understand that the grassroots, if all the Qabims lock arms together and say, enough is enough. Enough, like our kids are dying on the streets and they're getting, enslaved in Libya or whatnot, or they're trying to travel across the seas. We need to stop this. And unless that happens at a grassroots level, and then they get noticed, it has to be such a big bang that the world can no longer ignore it. And when those kinds of news comes out of there, I think more people are gonna want to help out, bro. Because right now what's happening is everybody is kind of like, or don't tell them, like this has nothing to do with me. Or people are turning away. You understand what I'm saying? People are turning away. And so what's encouraging that is the level of desperation that's there, bro. You understand? It's so I'm desperate that no one feels like it's ever gonna change. And it's been 30 years. It's been 3 goddamn decades, man.
Yeah.
3 decades, bro. Like enough is enough, right? At what point are we going to say, you know what? It's gotta be at the diaspora, but it's gotta be at the grassroots. It's not gonna be some dude at the UN that's gonna decide the betterment of Somalis. No. It's gonna be the Somali guy, Somali woman coming out of the university or doing actual things.
Yeah, I personally believe that as well. Like, I don't really think like don't turn a good walai. I think don't like until them kuchto. And it's realizing what like it's like what that like in the big words of CD, what the flip?
What the flip?
What the flip? Big up my brother CD, he's in the chat right now. Yeah, what the flip? What's going on there? Like, it is. I don't think a lot of people are getting restless and tired, but I think this group, this organization, I don't know, this, I don't know what to call them no more, my brothers, man. I don't know what to call the boogeyman. Go ahead, brother. I'm just gonna.
They're profiteers,
Can I ask like a bit of a provocative question about this? Like now we're talking about this topic about these guys, Somaha. The thing about these guys, the reason they are effective on some levels is because of their ruthlessness, Somaha. They do certain things, they move certain ways that they are able to how do you say it, to avoid having to deal with these structural like the tribal system, etc. Because they tell these people up front, like to so bihim is do this, do that, or we're gonna deal with you somehow.
Straight
In order,
extortion, yes.
yeah. So that ruthlessness is effective, right? The question is, in order for us to build something in the long term, which is benefiting the average Somali people and the general Somali people, do we need some kind of ruthlessness in that aspect? Like, do we need maybe like something which is controversial, like use of power to tell people like, look, we're trying to move forward, but you're gonna have to accept that we're trying to move towards this direction. If you don't want to accept that, but we're gonna deal with you. Do we need that? Is that necessary?
Okay, so MB, I'm failing to understand why that's controversial. Why is the use of force controversial? That's the way of the world and humans for as long as we've been around. So I'm just not understanding why you say it's controversial. Can you
The reason I
clarify
say
that?
it's controversial on a reality-based level, because if for example, let's say a particular tribe does not want to do X or does not accept X policy, they're gonna do that. They're just not gonna accept it, and the whole tribe is gonna complicit. How are you gonna move if you cannot force these people to do anything? So if you do try and use force, they're gonna say, these guys are qabila, they're just against qabila, etc. You know what I'm saying? These kind of hurdles, if you don't have ruthlessness to get over them, it's very hard. But people don't want that, because people will say, this government is is partisan. It's trying to attack this particular tribe or this particular party.
Okay. And B, to be very fair, bro, I don't think we'll ever get away from that. And I don't think there's a single thing that anyone can do where the Qabil angle is not going to be explored by someone or another, right? So at some point, we're going to have to kind of just do these things, but it's going to have to be something that people join in, not something that people are forced into. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be something that people actually willingly join in because it's making a difference. But if you force anybody, whoever it is, whatever Qabil it is, people don't like being forced. So there's going to be resistance, and there's going to be some how could I say, unforeseen circumstances that are going to happen from that. So yet another conflict is going to be created because you try to solve another, one conflict. So I think it's got to be something that people join in and buy into. So people's got to have to buy into this. You understand what I'm saying? They have to buy into this. And I think after one of these Al-Shabaab's attacks, I think everybody came outside and kind of protested. You understand?
Yeah.
And I think we need more of that, more of those kinds of movements. But the thing, what happens is that I always feel we get a jolt of Mahakul Hadaye movement, and then it dies down. We never get into a momentum. We never get into a place where there's a momentum, where people are joining and it carries on. That never really happens because I think I think we all like the splash, but we don't like the swim. You understand? I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say, but
I almost feel like it's a cultural thing with the Somalis.
Yeah.
Everything is unfinished. Like even on a personal level, Somalis, they always start things and then they stop them.
So maybe there's a group therapy that we need to undergo. But what I'm saying is, if my sister, my brother, my kids, my mother, like someone is dead in your family, bro, like that should move your deed, no? So one of the things, and just to be just as controversial, maybe, is one of the things that I don't understand is that how come there hasn't been any counter insurgents happening all these years? Like maybe that is one of the things that we need to talk about. Why hasn't there been a counter insurgence like you're proposing right now? Why hasn't that happened from a long time?
Right.
You know what I mean? Because as far as finances, because there's an embargo, I believe there's an embargo in Somalia, right? Arms embargo. I don't think anybody can sell them arms, right? In Somalia.
Yeah.
So I think there's a lot of gun runners that are actually profiting like crazy right now. So these gun runners need to get paid. So that's where the money laundering is coming from, and that's where the instability is feeding this big machine of money laundering or funneling money for these groups. And that's what's happening because the instability is there. So it's kind of like a vicious circle, right? It's almost like a catch-22. It's like this is happening because of instability, and because it's happening, there's further instability. So it's almost like, you know, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy almost. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
yes, I mean, to come back to how these insurgent groups are actually funneling money, they're going to continue doing that. And I would argue that it's not just these insurgent groups that are funneling money or laundering money or, you know, putting money through the businesses, but I think it's much more insidious than that. There's going to be a lot of other players that are, you know, that are seeing the geopolitical advantage of being in the Horn of Africa that are furthering this instability. So at some point, I think the Somali people, because they cannot see all of these things, right? They're surviving. They're just worried about eating that day or, you know, feeding their kid. So it's almost as though Somali were a CJDA and they're being taken advantage of every single minute. So it's an awakening that needs to happen, bro.
Yeah, that's why we need education. We need education of like the commoners, especially the next generation.
And that's not going to happen just by us being in the diaspora, right? I think it's good that we're talking about it. I think it's good that we're shedding light on it. Big up Khalid, that's great, because I don't think we talk about these things enough. A lot of times, you know, they get to a certain level and they work in silos. A lot of Somalis are working in silos today, bro.
What does that mean? Working in silos. What does that mean? You want to elaborate?
Yeah, for sure. One of the things that I've realized, Anugo, about our Somali people is that once there's, let's say, some type of success or some type of, you know, qofku markuu darajo gaaro, markuu dee gaaro in heer sare amba uu wax sameeyo, that he's doing well for themselves, what I've noticed is that they detach themselves from their Somalinimo to a certain extent. They detach themselves from their people to a certain extent. You understand what I'm saying? Because at some level, dadkeeni way baahan yihiin.
Yeah, but don't they say that with most immigrant communities? It's like right now, no offense here, if you're like successful, you're doing your thing, you want to hang around more people, more like are better than you or more successful than you. You don't want to be, I don't know, isn't that just a natural human being thing? Because a lot of people say that. As soon as Kof Mado or Kof Somali or Kof immigrant or Kof Sidana, Harry Gadan, Whispertalan. But isn't that a natural thing though, my brother? Like Gigi, I don't know. I feel like that's a natural thing.
No.
The more you elevate in life, innit? You want to be around people that have a benefit or more elevated to more. I don't know. What do you look?
If I'm French and I, let's say, migrated to whatever, Italy or UK or whatnot, right? And I get to, they don't have that. They're not sending money back home like Somalis are. You understand what I'm saying? So we have a very specific type of problem, and I understand that all immigrant communities go through this, but we're talking about Somalis, right? And I think from us as Somalis, if we're being pointed as coming from the worst place in the world, right? I'm not sure if it's Mahakala is still there, but it's one of the worst places to live in the world, and Somalia is always at the bottom, always at the bottom, right? If we're coming from there, at some point, at some point, we're gonna have to say, okay, I can no longer
tolerate. I can't take this. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I can't.
So that's what I'm trying to tap into for the diaspora. Because, bro, I'll be honest with you, and I think a lot of us can say that. I can just turn my back and just say, no, I'm not going to deal with Somalis, man. It's too crazy. And just do my life, right? And I don't even live in the Horn, right? I can just completely ignore that's happening, right? That is a choice that a lot of people are making, bro. And so how do we tap them on the shoulder and say, okay, yeah, maybe you're not doing that, but can you at least contribute to something, right? And best. Like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, you were talking about the food dietaries. I got to watch it today. But the thing is, like for example, in Hakka Hargeisa, there's friends of mine that I left here that actually started some greenhouses. Friends of mine that started here with whom I invested in Borderi Mill in Hargeisa, which is amazing. Why is it amazing? Because it's employing everybody.
because beera qodayaasha maxaa ku daayay from Borama to Arabsio, they're getting their grains from them. So that means they're employing other people around them to feed this worship. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
These types of thinking, and if I'm not even trying to go and do anything like that, what I do, I invest in it. I big them up. I try to help them out. So this is the togetherness is not intact within us, man, because there is a underlying mistrust that runs through Somali blood, bro. Let's call it what it is. There's a mistrust that is always right underneath the surface for us, and that's why we don't, back each other's projects. So I don't know, man. Like that's what I think.
Do you think that's fueled with do you think that comes through Kabilism, or do you think that came through after the Dagal, or like, do you think after the Dagal like Sifi Ambal Scooper, innit? Do you think after the heinous,
Yeah, the
heinous Fiat Barrel? What do you think?
We really did a number on each other and on each other's psyche. And I'm not just talking about the big Qabils, but I'm talking about the lower Qabils as well. Like so it wasn't like the Qabil is just the family name, bro. You know what I'm saying? It occupies our minds way too much. But you're right, that did contribute to the mistrust that Somalis have. There is this huge mistrust that I believe is stifling our growth. There's this huge mistrust that is actually bringing us back. Holding us back, I should say. So unless that is dealt with front and center, I don't know if we're going to be able to help out people back home, bro. I don't know if we're going to be able to help out anyone. I don't think we're going to help ourselves out. It's been 30 years, man. Like anytime you say 30 years, like come on, man. Like a lot of Somali people, like everyone here probably has only known war in Somalia, has only known conflict in Somalia, has not known a stable state. So that messes with the psyche, bro. Like let's think about that.
Definitely. I'm not gonna lie to you, but do you think we're at that stage of opening up and being honest and saying, yo, or do you think that could be an excuse? No matter. What do you think? Bro?
That's a very good question you're asking right there. That's a very good question you're asking right there, because so it could be a freaking excuse, right? But what I'm saying is there's gotta be a level of honesty. Yo man furan and some قد فرنو عن سكول دقمنا وين يجتوي يعني like at some level. There's got to be some sort of like, okay, you know what? Enough of the bullshit. We've raped each other. We've killed each other. We've maimed each other. We've killed our own children, parents, wives, husbands, whatever. Let's try loving each other. It seems like it's a crazy proposition, but if we were to try that, maybe something else would come. Let's try something different. What we've been doing so far has not worked. It's been 30 years. It's been 30 years, man. And I think right now I feel, or I want to believe that there's a bit of a revival in the Somali spirit, bro. I feel that there's a bit of a, yo, man, enough is enough. I want to be proud to be Somali, right? I want my kids to be proud to be Somali. I want their kids to be proud to be Somali, and kind of reclaiming who it is that we are. Because the only way that we're going to be able to help each other is if we see ourselves in the other. Somali, they don't do that, man. Somali, they don't see themselves in the other Somali. You understand what I'm saying? And I think how we're gonna help people from the grassroots if we're not doing that, bro. Welcome, CD, man. Mr. Flip.
What are you saying?
Big up, new nomad.
Yeah. You remind me of that black. You remind me of that Black Eyed Peas song. Where's the love? Where's the love?
That's the where's the love.
I want to sound that poetic, but
Yeah.
You get the gist, man.
Yeah, I get your gist, man. I get your gist. Yo, what the flip, man? What's up? Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to the shop here. I beg you, man. Can you guys hold the panel? I'm gonna be in the back here. If any of you lot drop off,
Yeah.
If anyone wants that, I'm gonna just hold on quickly. I'll drop the link if anyone wants to. I'll be in the back here.
ايوه نونو ماذا محايسة
واروح بدل ما I saw you regulating some dude in the chat. But yeah, man.
حول السوق اللي قصوا يبسدي برو دمركا كفي برو والله بالله ما نسيت عرب أنا هاي حق عرب كسوق ولا برو.
I swear, you know. But yo, what do you think of what's going on in Somalia? العكتن اللي صداف سنة. What do you think about that?
عربتي وحان مرة ما ينسى bro. It's not gonna end. It's not gonna
See,
end
that's the
anytime soon
desperation I'm
unless
talking
that
about,
can.
CD. That's
No,
desperation
but
I'm
bro,
talking
like
about.
think about it. Like Hadan Sulkulmin or it was Afghan and then get Al Shabaab on the table. I know as much as people dislike it, get them on the table. Get all the politicians on the table. Get all the wadads on the table, bro. Let's have a serious discussion, man. Had the guy that was in the video earlier, Khalid was playing. He was saying now there are more, there are less Somalis in Al Shabaab than real Somali. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
That was interesting. That was
So
interesting.
it's
First
like
time I
an
hear that.
international organization now, bro. What is this,
Like
man?
CD, like
Yeah.
I just wanted to, just before leaving it, yeah. The Taliban recently, we saw that they sat down. Yemen right
In
now as we
Afghanistan.
speak, yeah, in Afghanistan, yeah, they sat down. Right now as we speak, Yemen, the whole Houthis and all these men are sitting down. They're having their little thing.
Wallahi, why not look good, that, bro? We can't do this till Judgment Day, bro. It's looking like that right now, isn't it?
Because Sister Abdurrahman, Sister Amina, big up,
Yeah.
Sister Amina, big up. Love the little picture as well, innit? Yeah. Look what she put. You can have discussion with these people and their mental mind. Okay, their mentality is disturbed. Who you lot thinking? Anyway, listen, wallah, I'm gonna quickly go shop you, man. Yeah, I need to wallah before Karontada you go later. You go.
Hiya.
Yeah, I agree with CD. We got to sit down with them. Wallahi. It's the only way.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened in Afghanistan. Did they sit down with the Taliban? Is that what happened?
I'm not too sure either. Apparently, they sat down with so the Taliban sat down with the Afghani government and the American government. That's what I heard anyway. I don't know too much about it.
The same Talibans that were getting the the poppy fields and making heroin, big ass drug dealers.
Can you imagine?
So there you go. Like
72
money
versions
is
of
money,
Kadbayan,
right?
bro.
For these people, yeah, the money is money for these people, man.
Well,
Ahmed Gure, kusodo Ahmed Gure.
Jazakallah khair. Yeah, well, it's a problem, isn't it? This Al Shabaab Madamane, so it's becoming international. But yeah, we know we have to sit down and we have to find out.
But it's intertwined in us, maha. Like I was telling Muhakkad MB and Khalid before, Al-Shabaab doesn't come from the sky, man. They come from us.
Yeah.
What DGNUAN. They're not strangers. You understand? Yeah. So وانا الله في السنة لكن like is that something they're willing to do, or is that something that the foreign entities are going to let the government do? I think that's a better question.
Well, I'd much rather see Somali government working with Al Shabaab than I know this is gonna hurt you, a new nomad, but I'd much rather see them working with Al Shabaab, like not working, sorry, like like sitting on the table with their Somali brethren, like instead of Galaha, the non-Somali bro, that can have no interest in Somali people. At least Al Shabaab wants something for Somali people. What are these Westerners doing for Somali people?
They want to maintain the status quo. They want things to stay the same.
Yeah.
That's what I believe.
Well, I believe. Also, another thing is this whole like African Union thing, like being part of Africa. Bro, I think we should leave Africa. Part B, the Arab League. That Arab League they need to change the name to the Islamic League, bro, and get all the Muslim countries involved. I think that's one way to look as well. I don't think it's realistic, but if that was to happen, wallahi billah, that would be a big move, fam. Like change the whole Arab League into a Muslim league, get Indonesia, Turkey, all them, man.
Yeah, that'd be a game changer.
How's that going to help us? How's that going to help us?
Because you got more allies.
Well, exactly. Well, allies that are Muslim, the same page, basically on the same page and everything.
Same interest.
Exactly.
Okay. I was gonna say interest is haram, but jokes.
but
speaking, right? No, just a little laughter, man. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
we know custom, right? But like what I was gonna say is CD, the African Union.
Yeah.
You say AMISOM is doing a horrendous job in Somalia, right? Horrible. I mean, I think what's called Somalia. But how are you going to leave Africa? Like, I mean, we're Africans, so I think any union that happens, however bad it is, right? The Arab League is not any better, but however bad it is, shouldn't we try and like work within that frame? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm one of those people that looks to Rwanda for the betterment of the Horn of Africa. I don't look up. I look down onto Africa, and what they.
You look down on Africa.
I don't know. You're taking my words out of context. What I mean is, I look south. Is what I mean. I look south, right? I look to Rwanda. I look to Botswana, even Angola at this point, right? And the way
for me, it's not like just Africa. You take example from. You can take a good example from anyone, bro.
Of course. But what I'm saying is, Rwanda is a lot closer to us in terms of location, in terms of and we're Africans. So I
compared
think
to who? They're closer to us than you.
Well, I was just saying, like, it is still in Africa, right? So that's a success story. You would just not say that Rwanda is a success story to a certain extent?
I think also their capital is one of the cleanest. I think the cleanest city in all of Africa.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that would be better to look to and to kind of model against, as opposed to looking elsewhere. Because what you're talking about right now, and like the Arab League becoming the Muslim League and all that, like that's, if it even happens, like it's way down the line. If it even happens, I don't even think it's gonna happen. You understand what I'm saying? So what do we have now? What do we have now is, okay, so there's the African Union, there's different ways of us getting out of it. But like before any of that happens, we've got to start looking inside, man. If before any external help happens, we've got to look at the internal, and if the Somali people actually want to change and progress. That's really what the crux of it is, bro. That's what it is. If we can get over this dumb shit, if we can get over the things that have happened, if we can actually look at our kids and look at each other's kids the way we look at our own kids. Do you understand what I'm saying? We need to have that love within the Somali people, bro. I think that's a community, and that's a million game instead of always contracting out our progress. We should stop contracting out our progress. Our progress is only going to come from us, bro. And that's what I believe.
Yeah, of course, progress is only going to come from us. But the thing is, like, you have, like foreign entities, like in Somalia, bro. It's very deep rooted. So I don't know. I don't want to oversimplify it either, but I feel like the only way out is like, but also working with people outside that, who look like they're genuine, like Turkey. The Turkey's training our army, innit? Well, I'd be like, bro, like, we need to look out. Sometimes if you're down and you're beat, sometimes people, like that, bro.
I'll say this, and maybe I'm a bit of a cynic, but I'll say this: in the game of geopolitics, you don't have friends. There are no friends. Nobody wants you to get better, unless it's helping them get even better. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we have to stop having our hand out, because even though we're in a dire situation here, we have all of the ingredients to make the Horn of Africa a great place. We have all the ingredients. We're just not putting them together and putting it in the oven, bro. That's what I believe. In the game of geopolitics, like, we ain't got no friends. We have no friends, not even amongst ourselves, bro.
Yeah, I know. Okay, you just changed the words, basically. I'm basically saying, basically, don't have that. That's all I'm saying, really. Like, if Turkey has the same interest as us, then what's the reason we can't work with them?
What I'm saying is, before we even work with anybody, we got to be able to work with each other, bro. Before we work with anybody else.
I know. I'm saying, look, this is a matter of security, like, of the country. Turkey is training our army, bro. If once our army gets trained, they can come back and and if they're getting paid well enough, they can get rid of us. It wouldn't even be a problem. I think within a matter of a year, bro. There's not even that many of them. Thousands? What, 5,000 I heard? That's not a lot, man.
5,000 what?
That's really not a lot.
5,000 troops? 5,000 what? Sorry, I missed that.
5,000 soldiers, or people in Al-Shabaab. Well, Horta, this is just a number that like actual soldiers I heard. But I'm hearing they're everywhere. Pretty much, someone wrote, from teachers to wives to chefs. I don't know. They're everywhere basically at this point. But in terms of the soldiers, they're the ones that are gonna go out and kill people. Your wife isn't gonna go out and commit suicide, bro. Let's be real. It's the soldiers that are the
Yes.
problem.
Right. Yeah. I mean, look, we have to be in a position where we're deciding our own destiny, and right now, that's not what's happening right now. We're basically being taken advantage of left, right, and center. Meaning, even from within the country, people are taking advantage of their own countries. You understand? So that needs to. And I mean, I don't have solutions. Like I'm trying to kind of think this through and see how there can be solutions. But like the only solutions that I can actually see is it's gotta be coming. Whatever solution it is, that solution has to come from the grassroots. It's not gonna come from the top down. It's gonna come from the grassroots.
Yeah,
And it's not going to come from any league or any union. It's going to come from the grassroots.
You know what? But I hate what you're saying, Walai. I think people need to understand that I'm not going to actually know internally.
Right.
That is something that we can't overlook. Yeah, obviously, with Egerta outside there, and there's allies and all that. But until all of us look at the Gindi, Somali, all of them, they come on a table and it's men what's in our interest, nothing's gonna work. Do you know what I mean? Also another thing as well is the problem sometimes is when you look at like other Guatemala, like Turkey. I'm not even saying Turkey has done some positive things, but you're gonna take a career and I know we have to understand what is our done. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard the port, they haven't even paid the workers, and they were complaining. And they were saying, we're being treated badly. I don't know if is that true, CD?
Wallahi, this is the first time I'm hearing it. Horta, it's even worse than that. Like you have Aden at the airport, bro. You have the Turkish flag on it. What's that about? I'm against that. Let me be real with you. I'm against that. The only thing I'm, really liking what Turkey's doing is they're really showing their support in terms of training the army, sending equipment, trucks, whatnot to Somalia. But I feel like it's some it's not really hidden, so colonialism, imperialism, but it's like a takeover almost. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, but
they're raising their flags, bro.
Yeah, but you see when
to strengthen your point,
it has to be from the bottom, and inside first. And he's right about that.
To strengthen your point, talking about Aden Adi, it's not just in the Turks. So many different countries that have base in Dalu land, and nobody knows anything about it. I don't know if you know about there was this YouTube channel called Dalsar. I don't know if you guys know. It's this Somali guy that used to work for Channel 4 News. So what happened was I'm not sure about his name, but he used to work for Channel 4 News, Somali guy anyway. So what happened was the EU was building a base in Somalia, in Mogadishu, and there was leaks. They leaked. This channel leaked papers and the agreements, and and the terms and conditions. And part of the terms and conditions were meesha Europe ay samaysanayso qof Somali kama shaqeyn karayo, whether cleaner, whether any wax shaqaa inuu qof Somali ka heli karin. And this is the terms and conditions. Qof Somali kama shaqeyn karayo No, just let me finish. حتى هادو qofkaasi British passport hayso لكن he's a descendant of Somalis, he can never work there. And when the papers have leaked, actually the EU scrubbed the whole base. So it's kind of like another colonism, isn't it? Because waddankaaga wax laga dhisaya عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. waddankaaga wax laga dhisaya waddankaaga waxa laga dhisaya xitaa shaqaalana xitaa laguma ogola, not even a cleaner.
That's ayandoro.
That's ayandoro. And one other thing,
Hey,
Yeah, one of, yeah,
Hussein, no, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. You know, in Djibouti, what's happening? Um,
yeah,
a lot of the times, what's being built in there, some of it.
Yeah.
So one of the questions was, well, why can't we train our own people to do this? Because in there in Sudan, then we're gonna need to sustain this, or maintain this, right? And no, they're not having it. They're saying no, we're gonna bring our own people. And there's some they bring their own people. Oh yeah, I've seen in there mistreating Africans in their own countries, man. This is happening right now.
yeah, not even that, yeah. Kama soo qaad maxaa ku raday inoo kuwan makanasa maxaa ku raday Amazon la yiraahdo maxaa ku raday in Somalia joogaya. Okay, how long have they been here now? Waxay joogan laga yaabaa maxaa ku raday almost a decade now, innit? It literally became it became like maxaa ku raday ciidamadooda Soomaaliya arag marka la tababar la doonayo in la siiyana Soomaalida lagu kusoo tababarta la yiraahdo maxaa ku raday life targets, ma fahantay? oo maxaa ku raday inaga la nagu tababarto. Yeah, wallahi billahi tababarka maxaa ku raday if you wanna get trained maxaa ku raday Soomaaliya lagu diray maxaa ku raday you get life targets anyway. dhinaca kale waxay naga haysato maxaa ku raday shabaab ay naga haysato ka sii daran. I don't know which one is worse, ma fahantay?
That's
Marka inagu ilaa
we're
inta
stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, absolutely.
wallahi catch 22. So ilaa inta inagu go'aan gaarayna ma garanaysaa oo inagu danaheena raacayno CD ba ma dhawto laha ma garanaysaa ku raacsanaatan ma ogtay wuxuu lahaa maxaan ku raday in maxaan ku raday qof dani inoogu jirto inaga isagana dani ay ugu jirto like for example Turkey oo kale ma garanaysaa Turkey I've never seen iyagoo mistreating maxaan ku raday Soomaalida in fact markay maxaan ku raday EU ka qaadatay maxaan ku raday in maxaa la all the in hospitals and stuff maxaan ku raday because markii lacagta laga joojiyay ay Soomaalidu diideen Qatar maxaan ku raday cunaqabateynta saarto waqti EU ka qaadatay maxaan ku all the doctors all the they closed all the hospitals in Mogadishu and everything. Yeah, who stepped into that shoe? Yeah, it was Turkey that replaced all the doctors. So I don't have a problem with Turkey as long as inagana faa'iido inagu jirto marka maxaan ku raday like iyagana faa'iido ugu jirta inagana faa'iido inagu jirta ma fahantay so I don't have a problem with maxaan ku raday wallahi billahi Turkey not even Turkey somebody that you can at least maxaan ku raday adigana danay kugu jiri karto iyagana danay ugu jiri karto because wadankeena imika wuxuu ku socdaa maxaan ku raday like wuxuu noqday like maxaan ku raday playground for maxaan ku raday big powers wallahi and African not even big powers African powers ay nagu tabartaa
Afrikaanka nagu ciyaaraya taas ay wallahi billahi
way nagu tabartaan
bro kuwaan caabin jirnay waaye arabta xataa waxaan u diri jirnay like flipping wax ku sadaqaysan jirnay bro haddana sida noo galayno aragtaa
wallahi geela la siin jiro wallahi billahi that is actually true not longer than 100 years ago Saudi Arabia maxaa ka sekada waxa looga qaadi jiray Soomaaliya looga qaadi jiray wallahi ما فهمتي إنك أسين شرع عاوز
waa dad lagu sadaqaysan jiray wallahi billahi kibirka
ها شلبس سليد هلان شلبس سليد هلان أنا مكنا وجهي نيجا كاتشين
أبو حسين do you think waxaas wax lagu faano ba sadaqan siinayo
wax lagu faano maaha أطول maaha
aniga imkana shaqada aniga qaadanaysa adoo fik wax
ما يوحنا شيء بقول شيء ما يوحنا شيء بتقرأ when your brother is down مقرنسا it's never محك هذا it's never محك a problem in العاوز أدو مركز when you're down I can help you ما فهمتي صدقة ما ولا اللي بقوا عاونة يا أنا أقول مركز وأنا down محك هذا إيه أدو ولا اللي بعاون لكن يجو تاوي كسب حوين مركز إنه عرفت سما درجة وين دنه هنا كرعنه ومش الدنيا نوج جرتين إنه قال سما هنا ذرو
يباني أنا ذر أنا واحد أنا إنه عقل قاس واحد ديدي يا qof markuu wax siinaysa dar ilaahay baa wax qorto
dar ilaahay exactly
dar ilaahay mooyaan wax kale ma la siiyo garanaysaa in qof ka sugtid maaha Xuseen markii koowaad maaha sheekadana maqlay carabtaan wax siin jirnay sadaqada bixin jirnay aniguna waxaan taagnaa sadaqa ma bixinaysid in adeer alla ku dhashay ummadda Soomaaliya adan khalad ku jira hal qabto doona dar ilaahay bixisid
absolutely Khalid
maya Khalid I have no problem like kaadshey waa in la xasuusiyaa meeshii joogi heerkii taagnaan jireen waa in la xasuusiyaa bro
it's not even that so waxba kama sugayo laakiin wajiga
liiga nid sacad musoorey gadiid baan iyo wax bixitaanka waxaas waa ceeb ma
wala la dhageysiye يا waxaan sheegay mad garanaysaa anigu wax kaama sugayo waxbaan ku siin jiray kuma sheeganay wallahi harto arrinta hada hadhay you've got a very good point qof wada xisay weliga ilaa looma sheego waxaan ku siiyay lama yiraahdo wallahi mana sheegay inagu waxaan naqaanaa mana sheegasho ma fahantay laakiin maxaa ku raday hadhay anigu waxbaan ku siiyay waa iska dhaaf inaad xisay wajiga diga ka jisay gada
hawarinta anin tawan klo saxsanay but then again anigu waxaan ku Xuseen markii koowaadna maaha markii saddexaad boqol jeer dood waan galay alla waxaan siin jirnay dadkan in dadkan wax laga sugo alla waxaan total abadan waxaan diidsanayna dad wax laga sugo qof
Yeah,
independent
I
in
agree.
noqono anyway walaalayaal waan
I
saan
agree
noqonay
with
meesha iska qabta walaalayaal
ما
it's
ورتا
crazy,
وين
bro.
بس no ورتا وين ورتا لكن abs you wanted to say something
maxay
bro
ilowday yeah brother yeah ma mahsantahay laakiin maxaa ilowdaniyo inuu haddaa fiirsin waxaan meesha kasoo bilaabatay niyo dhibaatadan haddaan ku bilaabno aniga qalatana moogtahay qabyaalad iyo maxay ku bilaabatay in la kala cararo moogtahay waxaan markaa waa waxaan adduunyada meel kasta way ka dhacdaa oo waddanka markuu burburo maaragtay waxaan way soo baxay markaan oo maaragtay isilkii iyo maaragtay al-shabaabkii waxaan dhan way soo wada baxaan moogtahay marka dhibaatada ugu horeyso waa anaga waa inaan isfiirino marka annaga haddii aan isku xirnaan lahayn oo maaragtay gurigeen hagaajisan lahayn oo guriga haddaa fiiriso dhulka soomaalida maaragtay haddaan ka hadlayno meesha soomaaliya haddaan fiirino waa guri dhan oo maaragtay albaaba lahayn oo daaqadii iska furiyeen marka hadee sidii maaragtay magaalada hadda aan deganahay camal guriga hadduu daaqad lahayn albaaba lahayn marka crackerkii baa soo gelaya mogta marka nimankan waa niman the opportunities ah oo maaragtay shisheeye u shaqeynayo oo maaragtay dee gurigii way soo gelayaan mogta daaqadihiin albaaba ma laho marka haddii anaga aan gurigeena dhisano maaragtay askarteena dhisano oona loo furo maaragtay anagu westka manoo furaya ambaago nagu xiran haddii hadda ambaagan loo furi lahaa maaragtay oo askarteena qoryaasha heli lahaydeen oo maaragtay aniga le nimankaan iska celin karno marka African Unionkan waxaa ma noo tareso maaragtay sida ula socotiin mishaarkooda bas bay qaadanayaan marka dhibaatada ugu koowaad aniga ila tahay dadkeena waa inay runta isku sheegaan maaragtay isfiiriyaan isdhaxaan dhibaatada aniga imaatay aniga la hagaajin karno marka taas haddii la sameynina aroontigna waxaan arki doontaa waqti badan inay soconayso aniga saas bay la tahay
big ups facts
One other thing, yeah. Wallahi, and we should never, wallahi, I repeat this, we should never think we can never come from this year. Wallahi, and I don't know, it was mentioned this earlier on. If you look at Rwanda, yeah, Rwanda killed almost 1 million of their own people. You guys, and look at it today, wallahi. Within a short space of time, we live. This is a place where genocide occurred.
صح ولا ويس that's the thing ويس عفية
no one
أنا قلت بعتنا وكا exactly you made the point
I guess عفيين abs سيسكو عفيين ولا
عفيين ولا that's a good one وين اللي بار لك أنا محل هاد Hutus كأمرين Tutski ولا لانين بأمرين because
هاي waxay sameeyeen ma runtaas laakiin waxay sameeyeen magaranaysa afterwards after the conflict waxa dhacay waxa weeyaan waxa dhacay wax la yiraahdo reconciliation commission bay sameeyeen soo maadaray marka ninkii Hutuga iyo ninkii Tutsuga is dilay way soo rimaadeenoo waa saasana kala gaadhay yiraahdeen soo ma fahmin waa therapy waxaasi walaal waxaasoo kale waa therapy weeyaan wax aanan inaku haddaan Soomaali nahay aanan sameyn weeyaan soo maadaray aanu moodno intaanu ka sarreyno waan sakan ka taagnaa waxaasoo kale jiljileec baan u aragnaa waxaasoo kale laakiin walaal haddii Soomaalidu isku iman lahaayeen oo ay some sort of reconciliation commission ay sameyn lahaayeen it would be therapeutic for us walaal one is dilay one is kufsanay one is cunnay niyahow we have to
loo baahan yahay and that's why I think we're not progressing I think you know what is right walaal
weliba soo madarag weligeed waa la islayn jiray weligeed waa la islayn doonaa imkana waa la islaaya weligeedna waa la islayn doonaa this weligeed yaa waxaan jirtay
waa humanity
yeah this is part of humanity ma fahantay inaad marka coqdad qaadada tiraa magaranaysa beri baa la dilay waxa magaranaysa waa laga fiican yahay waa lagu dilay dan sharaf ka raaco caadi weyn kii ku dilayna baayna waa nin intay oday weyn ama waa oday weyn waa nin intay moogtay this is the new generation inka yar imka jooga soo madarag abhiida wuxuu sameeyay maxaa adiga ka galay maxaa isaga ka galay ma fahantay
they get pressured not that the youngsters they get pressured at that
no you shouldn't pressure your kids to hate another group another Somali group
because waxa lagu leeyahay rag iska dhig how you letting these people you know that's what are they gonna
be is right
yeah weliba soo maarag dadka leeni was few individuals la garanayo ma fahantay shacabku waxa meelanay just few individuals marka few individuals iyo ka fikirayay inay dadka leeyahay maxay oran jireen dantooda shaqaysta looking after his pocket ma fahantay sidan how can I power grab power grabbing ma fahamtay marka hadda tira ninkaas wuxuu sameeyey shacabkii baa igu sameeyey shacabku waxba kuma sameyn shacabku iyagu waa ku qaxayay moogtay marka haddayna wixii oo dhan maxaa haddayna iswal raacno isabe weyn
ما أنا حاجة فلي لكن أبدأ sorry من وينو نسألون وينو ده وحمي وحصل دعاي I think it will be therapeutic for us and I think it's something we should do.
But you know, Matt, that's the problem. We haven't even got to that stage. We can't even sit on the table and talk about it. Do you know what I mean? In a normal way, like just without it's going to then all it's going to stay low. Yeah, you know, that is where we're scared.
مركا أحمد قولوا أنا على شو ما هذا ما لما قال إنه مركا سما.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you an example. Yeah, let's say we got warlords Mogadishu fadhiyo somo marka warlords kana dhacday adii madaxweyne aad tahay oo soo qabatid maartay ee bahdiisiba kugu soo booyso marka nimankaas maartay nimanka dhig bay gacanta ku hayaan marka qofkii Ilaahay ka cabsanayo inuu asaga ku dhiibo baad marka because waxaan sheegayno hadaa fiidisid hore loo socon karo ilaa nimankaas ama la xiro ama meesha laga saaro because nimankaas waa nimankii soo dabagelayaan waaye because I think yar baan noo sheegay mar oo Muqdisho joogo muxuu Mawlid magaciisa wuxuu noo sheegay in nimankaas qaar siyaasi yihiin marka ay naftooda u shaqeeyay nimankan aan ka hadlayno oo ma aragtay oo qarxiska sameynay marka nimankaas marka hadii aan meesha ka saarin ma aragtay wilga dhibaatada natigiisu marka waa in dadkii ay isku fiiriyaan oo ma aragtay Ilaahay ka cabsadaan
laakiin Ilaahay ka cabsigooda ma isku haleyn karnaa like for real bro that's not something we can rely on waxaan isku afkaranin you know they're not going to realize themselves you have to sit on the table and just waa ina ka dhaadhicisi there nothing else they're not going to come to the realization themselves I don't know
marka the thing is ya xoog yahay hadda niyo ma dawlad xoog haysan ma jirto moogta nimankan baa ku xoog badan hadda fiirisa Muqdisho nimankan way fadhiyaan xaafadda gooni dhinac marka ma taaban karo marka wada the only way waa in xoog badan loo sheegto midaasna maxaa lagu keen karaa markii la helo qorayaasha lagula dagaalamo lahaa nimankaas
ma shaba sheegaysa
ciidanka la sugaya
ma shaba sheegaysa
ad example Muqdisho haddaan ku dhaliye Muqdisho waan ka hadlay example man ku dhahay
and I think there's an embargo of guns or arms in Somalia as a whole. So, malanaya the intan dadki hubsin karano dadku iska celin karayaan ma malanaya inta xaka la joogi karayo wali xaka lama gaarin wali
well let's take an example of let's take an example of the Taliban the United States is a superpower it's been fighting them for the last 20 years now waxay ogaadeen maxaan ku raday dad dhimanaya ciidamadoodii ku dhimanaya aanay raggan meel tagayn ma fahanteen raggan waa rag naftooda nacay qof doonaya inuu dhinto maxaad ka cabsinaysaa ilaaban ku dhaariyay waan waxaan taagna dadkan maganaysaa miiska waa in la kananiyo runta la isu sheego moogtay inaguna ku dhimanaa iyaguna ku dhimanayaan ma fahanteen miiska hala yimaadaniyo miiska hala yimaad annagaa laynagu dilaya waxaan ciyaalkeena baa lagu leenaya dumarkeena baa lagu leeyahay
Assalamu alaikum.
Husseino is different though. Like,
is your mic working?
Taliban,
these mics working.
Yeah, my mic is working. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Okay. Carry on, MB, my brother. Carry on.
These are very different though. Taliban Horta Aslan, they're very different from these guys. And these guys, I think Qatar, they tried to put Farmajo and these guys on the table more time, but they refused. They don't want to negotiate. And USA when they intervened into Afghanistan, they didn't really actually want to get rid of Taliban. Like it wasn't like their main enemy. It's because of all, after 9/11 happened, and Al-Qaeda and Taliban, they refused to hand them over or try to hand them over. And Taliban is a very localized movement, and they have a long history. And they have much more grassroots involvement in comparison to like a group like Al-Shabaab. So it's very different. And plus Qatar tried to put Farmajo and Al-Shabaab on the table and they refused. Where did they?
I got a question for everyone. Imaka, I don't know if you know, but Somali is put the the oil round, like they're making everyone bid for the Somali oil. So do you think this is just a way that just to keep the Somali in chaos, instability? So they had for example, Iraq سميان سكرتان شدارك.
Sorry, كسؤال يا أخي.
you know about the oil in Somalia?
What about
See, but you know the Horn of Africa just doesn't have oil. I do understand what you're saying, Ahmed. There is oil, and obviously the instability of Somalia profits a lot of people. But
Yes.
لكن أنا وحنا لها إن شدال كون معها شدال كون معها هنا ووحكة لو بدن the geostrategic positioning of the Horn. It's the middle of the world,
and
man. Let's be
you
honest.
know,
It's the middle of the
Somalia
world.
is like the 7th largest reserves in the world. Yeah, for them it's just a new frontier. It's about making money.
But لكن أحمد محمد ما كويتيني
I think
I think you're right, but the way the world is going right now, we're going away from fossil fuels. The way it's looking right now, we're going away from fossil fuels. So I would argue that in 50 years, fossil fuels might not have the same weight or the same sort of the same kind of weight that it holds right now. I would argue that. I don't know.
But the reason, but what is the reason for us going away from it, though? Okay, it's because it's gonna run out somehow.
Yeah, exactly. But also technology is advancing.
Not for a long time though. Not for a long time. And also another thing you got to think about is, you know, the conflict. So for them, it makes no interest for them to go away from oil.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, what I'm saying is, and I think that's just one of the reasons to keep the Horn of Africa instability going.
Yeah, because if you think about it, you know, like Iraq or Afghanistan, all these places, it's just continuous. Syria is just continuous tagal, and it's something they designed for it to be that way.
anigu waxaan oran lahaa Iraq waa laga gardarnaa soo madar waa loo tegay iyaga waa loo tegay inaka is delay. There's a difference, I think, in the way we have to project these things, right? It was an internal thing that that brought about the shambles. Iraq oo kale, they got invaded literally. Whatever ay haysteen markii hore even Libya oo kale, Gaddafi iyo Saddam Hussein, whatever they had there, it was better than what maanta ay xaki taagan yihiin. Ham sameeya. It was better. Like Inaka is delay. Like Inaka was within our borders. I think that's the difference. And I think that makes sense. That makes a difference.
I agree.
And Iraq is much more divided from an ideological point of view than Somalis. Somalis are much more homogenous than Iraq is.
I want to push back on that, and because we always say Somalis are homogenous, and they're not as homogenous as we would.
That's the thing, though. That is
you know what I'm saying?
That is why it's so complicated to understand. Because on a cultural level, we are homogenous, right? On even even from
everything,
the way we talk, we are homogenous. Okay, like
it's the same foreheads. It's the same foreheads. Facts.
Yeah. But you put Qabil in the equation, and then it's like everything falls to the ground.
I'm dead.
Yeah, but
CD's laughing. No, but it's true though. Wax kaloo badan baan isku haysanaa, laakiin we're the same people. We're the same. But the thing is, wax badan baan isku sameynay. We've been through a lot, and I in the risk of sounding like a goddamn hippie, I think we need to face the past together and actually sit across from each other, yell at each other, whatever, but as long as we do that and have that therapy, I don't think there's going to be further bloodshed, and I think we're going to learn to work with each other. Because right now, Anugu, in my lifetime, what I noticed about my people is that there's a level of mistrust that's always lying right underneath the surface, bro.
That's true.
There's a lack of confidence within each other's abilities, bro. So if we're lacking in confidence in the ability of Kankole, then you're not going to invest in him. You understand what I'm saying? And what's going to happen? Then nothing's going to get done. You understand what I'm saying?
Marta, it's interesting you brought that up. Yeah. It's, what's it called? But the bro. How are they going to, how we, realistically, how is Somaliland, Somalia ever whatever agreement they come to, how is it ever going to happen? I don't know.
Yeah, that is the Somali is the main one, isn't it? Because obviously they're the ones that were together and they split up. And they're the key. If Somalia is going to come together, Somaliland and Somalia have to start.
I think that's where the key is as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
what do you mean? Like that
Somaliland never gets independence. It's always going to be harder. Whether they become one or become independent, like how is it going to happen? Either way.
isla war hadal waa inuu jiro weeyaan waa runta.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna refer to my my brother AB. What he likes to say is to have that the same currency and trade union like unions and like trade being
And I
facilitated.
support that as well.
I support that 110%.
Although I'm from Somaliland, أنا أقول لك ما قرنا سام حكوا إنه إنسان أنا هاي حكوا هذا لكن حكوا هذا إن Somaliland يا Somalia كلا قدام حكوا هذا السبب حكوا هذا hard to swallow. أنا واحد نقول ما حكوا هذا إن سيد AB هذا ما قرنا سام حكوا هذا open borders حكوا هذا لكن same military power same حكوا هذا umbrella حكوا هذا government لكن everybody's got their own state and their own rules and حكوا هذا ما فهمت. They can change however they want.
Like the
imika imika xaaladda say tahay maaragtay Soomaaliya iyo Somaliland waqtigan xaadirka aniga waxay la tahay inay midoobaan imika waqtigan xaadirka is difficult.
It is difficult at the moment.
At the moment, yeah. Xitaa dadkii waqooyiga joogay maaragtay I'm not talking about the politicians but I'm talking about the people itself because I came from there. I was born in Hargeysa. aan dadkayga calaashaan dadka markaad waraysato dadkiibaa calaashaan imika ka caaganba oo aan doonaynba inay midoobaan calaashaan weli may bislaanin baan ku leeyahay ma fahmaysaa
inadaro laakiin mid waan ku weydiinayaa ma sooranaysaa tan inay tahay inay ka timid maxaan ku adayay intaasoo maxaan ku adaa sano dadka laga soo dhaadhicinayay maxaan ku aday cuqdad lagu xidhayay ma garanaysaa oo laga dhaadhicinayay maxaan ku adaa xag waa layna gartara oo intaas ma fahantay maxaan ku aday taasaa dhibaatada keenaysa moogtay anigu laftigayga uba hargeysaan ka yimid moogtay anigu laftigayga nin reer hargeysaan ma fahantay laakiin anigu waxaan la mad garanaysaa dadka ma garanaysaa cuqdada waa in laga saaranayo oo laga dhaadhicin maxaan ku aday ninka maxaan ku aday from the south of the border waa cadowgaygii
aad iyo aad baan taa kugu raacsanahay laga saaro ummadda la mideeyo anuu aad baan taa u raacsanahay mogti wixii
look midnimo nooc mate Jamil I've talked about this well anigana barasho wanaagsan in kaloo Hargeysa ka yimid H-Town's my home city birth city barasho wanaagsan so kaligii matid I think Ahmed Gureyna ku jira
I'm from Burco.
Oh, you're Burco. Okay, not that far anyway. Yeah.
Hadrawistan.
Now this is a little Hargeysa thing, listen to this here. Like I'm saying, but I'm still believe fool me once, don't fool me twice, though. And this whole little Haligumeister thing again, I don't know, man.
That's politically.
I agree with that.
I'll tell you the truth. I'm gonna try. I can't agree with that. I'm not gonna lie to you, tribally wise as well, yeah. Like. I don't really see this fair play thing going on. You get me? I'm not gonna lie to you, and I've said it before. Like, I'm not gonna sit underneath certain. Not again. Sorry.
Khalid, can I ask you?
All right, let me say this. Yeah, let me say this. أنا كذا يعني ما قلب النيو. نيورت هذا ده كويس تلان مكتي ولا سقبتها مكتي. أدون كودن بس حسوقي مكتي. سومالينا قبيل كستا أياس حسوقي. إساقو كلياتك ما كوبنا مكتي. يقبل ذو قوي مكتي. marka waxa la rabaa wixii dhacay haday dhaceen oo Soomaali oo dhan ay xasuuqday in maanta laga shaqeeyo sidii looga tanaasuli lahaa weli ma bisla oo weli ma bislaan in dib loo midoobo laakiin waxa la qaban kari lahaa falowgeeda la qaban kari lahaa sidii ummaddu ay u midoobi lahayd sidoo H tilmaamayba in dadka cuqdada marka hore laga saaro oo laga daayo in cadow looga dhigo wiilka Muqdisho jooga ama Boosaaso jooga
I don't even think it's like cadow
the young generation walaal hada imika generation keenan inaga hadlayna oo isku dhadhownahay alxamdulillah and inagu saynu maanta u fikirayno iyo odayaasha waaweyn say u fikirayaan waa kala laba inagu maanta waynu soo daalay midnimaduna qiimaha leedahay waa aragteen ilaahay baa inoo tilmaamayba ولا تناسعوا فتفشلوا وتذهب ريحكم واصبروا إن الله مع الصابرين من نمذا قرآن كبا ينو تلمامايا استاغيريد بي لبا جمعود تمركو ياشان سماها مركز حدي ما انت لغا شغيو من نمذا او بيسك لغا سو ديسو او ددكا عقددا لغا سارو جنريشنada dambe soo socda maanta ma bisla oo midnimadu maanta la oran maayo way bisishahay laakiin dabka la sii saaraya si ay u sii bislaato bari toole loo cuno ma fahanteen
waan kula socdaa ba habka la iska dhaadhicinayo waa xagee
habka la iska dhaadhicinayo waxa weeye
ummadan baa baa isku xidhan and if you
mede
still game
waxyaabo
I
badan
don't
baynu ka
know
midoobi karnaa khaalidow waxyaabo badan baynu ka midoobi karnaa soo maa
yeah but
inkastoo
obviously
eeg midda kale soomaaliya maanta cadow badan baa ku xeeran dowladahan jaarka runtii danteena ma wadaan moogti ama amxaara ha noqoto ama kuwan kukuuyada ee ugaalida cuna ha noqoto danteena ma wadaan waxay ku taamayaanna waxa weeye dhulkeena inay qabsadaan somalilandna xaaladan hadda ay ku jirto ay doonayso in maxay la ictiraafo it's very hard it's difficult in lagu ictiraafo ma fahantay weligaana saasaad ku jiraysaa and your neighbors are getting stronger adiguna hoos baa usii socotaa ma fahantay marka waxa weeye in solution la keeno ah in dadkan bal wuxuun laga mideeyo at least
What steps are you going to take though? That's what Khalid is asking. If you're going to say on the
Somalia dad Soomaaliya nahay waxaan samaysan karnaa maxay ahayd imika NATO park bay samaysteen gaaladu Soomaa dhulkoodii ku ilaashadaan iyo mabaadi'dooda dimuqraadiyaddooda wuxoodii ku ilaashadaan anagu waxaan samaysan karnaa ciidan dhan oo difaaca Soomaaliya oo dhan difaaca qayb Soomaaliya ka
Jamil, wallahi, brother, that's an idealist way of thinking because the reality is different, then, really. You know.
Of course, the reality is different.
One army, that's way down the line, way down the line. You know.
But just look at the comments.
We can't even come to the same table right now.
The peace talks has been going on. The peace talks has been going on, and
it's been going nowhere.
Yeah, it's been going nowhere. What can't you kill everybody?
iyo Somaliland marka hore hadii maalintii ictiraaf ma garanaysaa khalad bay samaysay khalad waxay ku soo ma garanaysaa maxaa ku aday jacayl baa walay Soomaaliya oo qabta wala hadii runta la sheego Soomaaliya way jacayl ma fahantay iyaga
Soomaaliya ma Soomaalida de
Soomaalida in the Soomaaliya waxaan sheegay wala hadii la isku soo badanayo waxaan sheegay in Soomaaliya jirto oo maxaa ku aday wan Soomaaliya ay jacayl ma fahantay Soomaalinimo okay kaba soo qaad Soomaalinimo laakiin dhibaatii sameeynaadaro waxay seen mad garanaysaa iyagoo maxaan ku radaa wada structure ma garanaysaa sidii loo gali lahaa sidii labada dowladood isugu gali lahaayeen maxaan ku radaa the power structure maxaan ku radaa sidee loo kala qaybsanaya wixii oo dhan iyagoo maxaa ka fikirin within 6 days way ku biirsadeen ma fahantay marka dhibaato waxa jirta ma garanaysaa maxaa dhacay maxaa ku radaa deesno maxaa ku radaa in proportional maxaa ku radaa representation in parliament when it comes to xagga waqooyiga ma fahantay oo haddii waqooyigu Soomaaliya ku biiraan ma garanaysaa they're going to be outvoted and every point they're going to be outvoted ma fahantay marka Soomaaliya waqooyiga waxba looma qabanayo aan waxaan taagan mad garanaysaa inaadaro waa in dib looga fikro we have to rethink the whole thing over again wallahi hadii run la sheegay ma fahantay we have to do something that's called maxaa ku raday proportional representation ma fahantay oo maxaa ku raday dadka hadii qof ka yirin ma garanaysaa at least give them maxaa ku raday bit more power so at least they can maxaa ku raday be maxaa ku raday have the same power as you in parliament ma fahantay hadii kale maxaa ku raday be outvoted ma fahantay لكن شكلًا 2.4.5 مقرنسا والله محقق it's really hard to swallow والله نادر هم ذاتي ليش مقرنسا أنا أقول Somali أنت تستدوني مقرنسا ولكن we're gonna have to rethink the whole محقق we're gonna have to do the wheel again والله so محقق هذا Somali لأن مركب دي بيقول بيرسو it's not gonna be today هرتا رنت هذي لسه شو قصة
بدنا نقول حسين تطبع أنت عقلين حسين that's the problem تطبع أنت على عقلين عقلين عالم كلام في دول صار إنه one of the things من again
that's true.
No, if I'm coming halfway, you have to
your existence.
you have to meet me halfway.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's not even that. Your existence. Not it. Wallahi, no, there's people that don't even. This is what takes the piss, yeah. And everyone says, "Oh, sit down." Like there's not that remaining. Or sit down. And you think to yourself, "Why do you go Google fucking? Come on, man."
I agree with that.
That's true, but that's no emotional.
I agree with that.
And that's what pisses me off as an assault person, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I go to Minister and then they was like, "What? I ain't kind of say, all right, cool."
That's why I believe. That's why I believe it. And sorry, Manuel, Surfer is still to have actually to air out all of these concerns would be beneficial. I don't think that's ever going to happen, to be honest. So that Khalido Hargeisa Joga can deal with Maulido Mogadishu Joga and they can do business together. I think that is a lot more productive than any governments, because governments are not a reflection of the people. if my horumaris is your horumaris, that's when we're gonna unhack درجة مقاري دون. لكن
Yeah, but
ولا
no,
أنت قلت we can't
dadku marka hore
get
waxba
anything
iskuma
done.
hayaan
The government is not gonna help us do that.
Yeah, but dadku marka hore waxba iskuma hayaan Soomaha. Dadku waa dad walaala Soomaha. Iminka inagu halkan baynu ka wada hadlaynaa mid kastaana Soomaaliya meel buu ka yimi. Marka dadku waxba iskuma hayaan. And politicians kan iminka siduu Khalid yiri, Khalid got a good point because waqooyiga marka laga hadlo Soomaaliya maanta dad badan ba aan ogolayn Soomaaliya in dib loogu noqdo. Xabad bay ka xigaan. Marka waxaan oran lahaa Soomaaliya midnimada Soomaaliya maanta waxa weeye waa sheeko xariireed. qarniyadan waxaan imika joogo dhan markay dhammaadaan maybe 200 years time 300 years time inay midnimadu dhacdo today is impossible maanta inay midnimadu dhacdo is the reality
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
It's the reality.
At least dadkii waa la mideeyo. Dadkii at least waa la mideeyo.
waa dadku walaal iska midaysan yihiin badda imika
jibjigan and Jamilo xakaasan walaal I don't agree with you there. And I think that's what I'm trying to say. maxaa koday ogdadii aad sheegaysay wixii aad sheegaysay oo dhan ayaad adigaaba ka hadlayay walaal waa inaan dadkii aan tusno dadku waa inay iska dhex arkaan heede walaaltinimo waa inay iska dhex arkaan ay arkaan intay waxay dhacay ay dhaceen laga sheekaysto la soo yimaado and we have to do this reconciliation with the people and at that point
I agree with that one well I agree with that one dadka in cuqdada laga saaro balaakiin iminka eeg anuu hargeysan tegay 4 years ago waan ku dhashay dadkayga anaa idinka aqaana like the amount of maxay ahayd dadkan la hadlay calaashaan waaweyn yar yarba generationkayga marka laga hadlo adigu maxay ahayd waa iska caadi laakiin weliba iminka dadka waaweyn oo kale markaad wareysato wixii dhacay bay iyagu way u joogeen moogtahay anigu caruur yarar baanu ahayn waagaas oo la xambaarsan yahay oo lala qaxay marka imika markaad waraysato dimashay ka xigaan because wixii soo maray bay og yihiin inay dadku ka soo kabtaan waxaasoo kale iyo waxyaabaha noocaas oo dagaalada isaga soo kabtaanna waxay qaadataa waqti bay walaal qaadataa 50 sano qaadan kartaa 100 sano qaadan kartaa 200 sano qaadan kartaa marka waxaan oran lahaa dadku ha midoobaan ha isjeclaadaan sideen imika halkan ugu wada jirno aynu isu jeclaano aynu wax wada qabsano nin kastoo Soomaaliya qabiilkiisa ha weydiin soo dhaweey caawi jeclo walaalka weeye midnimadana with that being said midnimadana aynu ka shaqeyno cuqdada dadka aynu ka saarno ilaahayna waxaynu ugu baryaynaa in Soomaali uu qalbigeeda mideeyo oo qalbigeeda isu keeno
Jamilo waa runta eecho waan ku dhibi doonaa yarkaadi walaal Jamilo waa runta anigu rajuuti waan soo ma fahmin لكن so much
oh you don't have that Jamaican accent
I don't know what that means لكن adigu waxa ka soo dhex galay rag landarina ka soo dhex garay hada marka adeeraday markii ka yimaadeen hargeysa laga soo kaxay walaal hada xaafadaha ay qaateen Djibouti soo ma fahmin waa dadkaygu oqdada ku jirtay walaalkayo hada iyo sida loo galay iyo sida maxaa ku daay waxaan maqlay walaal anigaygiyo reer Djibouti intaan imka iska tirtiray noqotay markii dambe oqdada anagu ma waan jirin baan waa dadkaygiyo la dilo markay anigu soo fahmin marka oqdadaas wax ma aha si simple oo soconaysa walaale dadku waa inay soo imaadaan ay wara sheekaystaan ay maxaa ku daay we need a therapy session bro that's what we need as Somalis
صح
Jamilo midaan ku weydiinayna adaro aniga ragana midda tala ka sheegaysan ma ogtay تنو نقص قسم يعني يتيروان ديس قسم استكها واحد
والله ما تهرب ولا كترم بقى
سما ما أنت روان ديسون بس ما أنت وقت ما درت
it's one of the most beautiful countries in East Africa now yeah
حين مرة أنا قصير
إنك ولا هذا أكيد جواب السؤال هاي شو إنك ولا الواحد نقصيا niman calooshoodu shaqaystayaal oo siyaasiyiin ah ayaa dadkii inba meel ku ootay in Puntland baa lagu ootay Jubaland baa lagu ootay 7 dawladood baa maanta Soomaaliya ka taagan that's another problem dadka waa la kala hayaa walaal xerooyin bay ku kala jiraan imika dadku way israbaan dadka qaar way israbaan dadka qaarna mar baan in maxay ahayd la eegana waa loo baahan yahay laakiin waxa meesha yaala ayaa ah inba meel baa lagu ootay ardaa baa loo kala fadhiyaa mid kastaba maxay ahayd qowsaar baa hor taagan aan dadka halkan inay soo dhaafin kareen and that's the problem
aniga ka hortaagan garanay harta ma hada adeeran garanayo aniga xaqay ka hortaagan nin walba ka hortaagan hadduu soo garsho
ها
waa la iska dhex saari karaa ma ogti
ها dad bayna hortaagan saaxib that's the problem
Yeah.
cuqdada walaal
you know
iyagaa beera cuqdada dowladaha ka mas-uula maalin kasta
Hay,
documentary baa laga sii
dadkuna way ku raacaan dee
daayaa
Jamiilo, dadkuna way ku raacaan walaal, dadkuna way ku
no
raacaan
wallahi
walaal.
what H said was correct because maalin kasta Somaliland TV waxaa laga sii daayaa documentary burburkii siyaad barre iyo wixii meesha ka dhacay ayaa la doonayaa the new generation inay arkaan waxyaabaha noocaas waxay ahayd inaan maanta dib loogu noqon bay ahayd dib u noqosho weeye and with that being said Somaliland imika markaad saa weegto forget about Somalia and Somaliland if you just focus on Somaliland walaal beesha isaaq haddaan nahay beelo kale aynala degaa samaroon baa inala degtaa beelaha dareed baa inala degaa ciisa inala degaa waxa inala degaa dhulbahantii warsangeli baa inala degaa power sharing wax la yidhaa meeshii kama jiro beesha dhexe on anugu ka dhashay ayaa wax kasta duubatay walaal cali khaliif galayd 3 sano hargeysa joogay xabadii uu iska daayay wuxuu ka doorbiday allaha u naxariisto wuxuu ka doortay midnimo war Somaliland wax geela maanta isugu keen jiree aynu wax wada qabsanno war aynu isku soo dhawaano way ka diideen muuse biixi iyo dawladdiisa nimika way ka cagajiidaysaa hargeysa ku tacjiday allaha u naxariisto nin fiican buu ahaa weliga xaaraan ma cunin xabadna ma ridin wallah so that's the reality
Somalia waxay raadaan garan sax ma dhigta lahayn jeeganta waa ku saaray jeeganta ma ogtay qasa xidhan jeeganta saada
garxaysi say maxaa ka xanaaqsan jeeganta ka
wala aniga nin baa
kaliya kursiga ku farsanay min qolo lagu haysto
والله I have no problem with it لكن نبا وحنا ما قرنا ساده قبل ما انت محق هذا الشعب واحد اقول لك شغلت هي محق هذا waxba isku darsanay Soomaha laakiin rag baa ma qarna saade shacabku weligeed waxba ka heli maayaan hargeysa wuxuu dhan maxaq lagu walnistay ma fahantay aniga Soomaaliya waxaan ahay maxaq waday reer geysana ma fahantay ninka shaqanta le burca jooga Soomaaliya wax dan ugu jirto ma jirto anigoo hargeysa jooga Soomaaliya oo maxaq shaqanta aan kamid ahayn aniga dan bay ugu jirto because maxaq waday shaqooyin baa yaan helay waxyaabo badan baan helay ma fahantay marka shagaan maxaq waday qabyaaladii waxa marka lagu leeyahay magana saarkaas isku darsanay waxa wallahi shacabku waxa helayaan baskiir few individuals بهالية few individuals كان سنة مقارنة ديفكوا محق وضعي waxay isku raacsiin ah maxaq waday in iyaga qabiil kooda ma isma eegan bayo waxay eegan maxaq waday ninkan maqanaysa lacag buu cunaa ana lacag baan cunaa ma fahantay hadii ninkan meesha laga qaado anigana waa laga qaadaya so maxaq waday
caruurahooda waxay u direen China u direen Malaysia u direen caruurahooda waxay jaamacaday u direen calooshoodu shaqaystayaal weeye shaarkooda
laakiin musabix ciyaalkiisu way joogaan baan ka filayaa walaal
musabix oo kaliya tamaha meesha
there's a lot of there's a lot of African leaders ciyaalkooda iyo interest-kooda warag Soomaha Canada deganay Soomaaliya Montreal sakaday leeyihiin maxaa ka falatashay reer Djibouti Soomaaliya sakado ayay leeyihiin Montreal oo Canada ku taala Soomaaliya walaal lacagtaasi dib ugu ma celinayaan Djibouti oo dadkii maxaa ku daay lacagta loogu talagalay ma siinayaan iyagiiba maxaa ku daay Djibouti buuxsanay Soomaaliya walaal marka anigu waxaan arkay waxaan it's an African issue oo wax aan weligeed ma haystay marka anigu waxaan ilaa ma inta anigu waan ku raacsanay Jamiilo dadkii meesha joogay waa inay isfahmaan ay walaaltinimo iska dhex arkaan taasi aynkeebaan ugu dadaalnaa anigu waxaan taaganahay waa in la sameeyo siday sameeyeen Rwanda waa siday sameeyeen South Africa xitaa reconciliation commission waa in loo sameeyo ay dadku soo rimaadaan ay yiraahdaan dagaal baan galnay waxaad geysatay adiguna waxaad geysatay waayo waxaas adan sameyn weyno therapy-ga walaal meel ma gaarin walaal
صاحب ساعة شكتوية نوماد وأد بان كوغو رحسن أركتدا لكن reconciliation كمركا لغا هادلايو reconciliation iyo wada hadal ay siyaasiyiinta maanta hogaaminayaan midhamar dhalayaan may fahantay waxaan ku leeyahay reconciliationku waa inuu ka yimaado shacabka ummadda Soomaaliyeed oo qabiil walba leh
100%
may fahantay inagu inaynu reconciliationka inagu inaynu samayno maxaa inoo diiday siyaasiyiinta intaynu iska qabanno inagu maynu qabsanno dadka shacabka may qabsadaan oo isku yimaadaan odayaasha salaadiinta cuqaasha siyaasiyiinta inta caafimaadka qabta ee calooshoodu shaqaystayaasha aan ahayn ummaddu dad fayooba ku jira ummadda dad Soomaaliya ayaa ku jira
walaa kuwaas ugu daran niba wuxuu bad garaysaa عاقله حين ما قلنا reerkiisa soo arko maxaan ku isu geel buu leeyahay laakiin maxaan ku aday dadku aqalka waa wala gaajo waqtiga markaas wuxuu tagay qanasa silaayo maanta wuxuu soo iibiyay lankarus iyo wuxuu soo iibiyay xajkana wuu geeyay intaas soo ku faraxsan dadkayga wallahi والله هذا دتكي سكاشو وقتين يسوون قلب محقق ترى قالوا لي ما انت وحول مع سيناي لانجروس لو يسوي حج كان ويجي انت سوق فرح
ولي هذا قضي كوفيد بعد واحد نقطه قاب لو شقيست نقطه ممكن لكن هذا ضد عادي ويكشران ولي ضد عادي
خلاص عملنا سين ده اسمه ضد عادي
هاي daacadnimadii baa walaalkay oo daacadnimadii baa la iska dhaxarkeen daacadnimadii ayaa la iska dhaxarkeen that's why I was saying there's a mistrust throughout all Somalis no jooga meesha mistrustka waa inaan u jeesano aan orano war maasu kalsoonay am sameeya runtii waxa weeyaan imika iskuma kalsoonin walaal Soomaalidu iskuma kalsoona marka وانا ديب سو علينا انت سو كلسونانو نس اورنو war haya anu nin kale oo cadaan oo carab wax ka sugayay walaalkay Soomaaliyeed waxay sameynayaan ila ma anta agaagno heeda walaal wax alla loo xagaagaya ma jiray
صح imika maalintii dhaweyd Soomaalida ma aragtay sheekadii Djibouti ka dhacday Fuad fiidiyowga iska soo duubay
aniyo inaka
dad badan oo Soomaaliya joogay ayaa yiri reer Djibouti oo kacay waxay doonayeen Djibouti in Soomaaliya kale ka dhigaan moogtay oo baabacday iyaduna
walaalkay midba ku sheegay Djibouti warag Soomaha it's not all flowers and it's not all great bro stability way jirtaa walaal laakiin sidaan u sheegay hadeerto leynamada hada the gap between the rich and the poor is huge walaal
there's a lot of poverty
ninkii reer Djibouti-ga ahaa adduunka tiyada ku nool yahay walaal hada jaadkiisa unbu ayuu isku aamusiya runta doonaysa
waan barjeenaya maaha
dad badan baa jaad
صح barjeena ma
والله بدي وير هذا جيبوتي
هاي سومالان تقدم مثلا قرنسا هنا دري هذا حق جيبوتي waxa ku dhameysay qabyaaladu way ka gudubtay waxa ku dhameysay class system ma fahanti upper class and lower class middle class and lower class Somaliland qabyaaladu ka gudbaysaa good waxa imanaysa maxaa ku raada upper class dadkii lacagta lahaa ee maxaa ku raada markii dawladdu bilaabisay lacagtii wala xaday middle class iyo lower class baa bilaabmay ma fahanti marka good qabiilka xukuumadda taray wallahi waxa weeyaan maxaad haysataa weeyaan marka upper class iyaga is ilaalinayo maxaa ku raada dambe isku jirtay iyaga is ilaalinaya upper class middle class kuna maxaa ku raada just worried about their jobs the lower class maxaa ku raada they gonna be look down upon
It's people like كم مساكين وحكم في أيديهم والله that's true people just use the قبيلة to hide under it.
وراد مقدشو يا كيمي مقدشو
أنا وأقول لك مقدشة لكن مرة
بل نو شكل نو سيدا ورك مقدشان وربنا هاي سيدا بل
لكن شن جربها هنيه فيري شن جربها هنيه لكن وقت هراء أقدم بيس أي قحبة أقدم بيسي لكن هذا كون نقدر ما رتي أرنتو هي قف أقدم بيموها قف هاي تذكي ويسلش شقيان تاس رواي لكن تضبطنا ويجران أو ما رتي maamul galboodkooda ama madaxtooyada kaliya maqlay baa jirto dhiga kale leh hal dhigtaas kaliya way wax ku maqlaan marka taas way ku socdaan marka dadkaas maxaa loo baahan yahay moogi sidii niyadoodii loo tirtir lahaa oo nadiifin lahaa taas ma garanay aniga solutionkeeda laakiin without that one dadka dadoono maxaa ugu jiro jaahiliin oo maaragtay hal wax u arkiyo oo maaragtay ninkaasba oo madaxdeena bas bay dhigeysanayaan marka nimankaas hadii meesha laga saarin maaragtay maamulgaboyaashan aruntii ma aragtay dadka inay fully isdhexgalayaan ma ilaaho marka aniga maxay la tahay shacabka inay kacaan oo ma aragtay ma rab inay dhiig dhaco laakiin ay nimankan iska qabtaan meel kasta joogaan kulligood hadii la fiiriyo maamulgaboyaasha hal mid ma dhihi kari oo haddaan wada fiiriyo kul maamulgaboyaashan mid daacad ma arkin marka si dhahayay dadka maaragtay isla shaqeeya aniga wali waxa ku sii dar lahaa maaragtay meelahan dhulka kale oo la haysto NFD-da iyo dhulka kale oo ogaadeenaya ma aragtay hadii dadka la shaqeeyo beeraha la shaqeeyo businesska la shaqeeyo dadka la isku furo marka taas only muxuu ku imaanaysaa shacabku kacay I think that's the only solution ka aniga la tahay maaragtay dadka haday kacaan waa hurdada ay ka kacaan
waa sax oo heeriyada dusha ka saaran ee siyaasiyiintu ay ku kala oodeen ay ku kala maxay xakameeyeen ay iska tuuraan ayaad leedahay
وكها وما دام dadka waa isku mid moogta hadda dab xadiid adiga jamaal hadda xadiid oo tagtay jiga gabar jiga waa lagu darayaa xagga
war saaxib waxaan rabaa liido iyo madiina inaad tago saaxib beekum sheegay
waka
والله
madiina
والله
waa tay
إذا كنت
kartaa
باش على ربع
dadka
سوا يعني ورسوا يعني وراني
waa tay
مش ولا
kartaa
يقصوا دوينا صاحب
marka adiga naftaada waa inaad xal u raadisid inaad dhahdid ma aho xal baa u raadinayaa burco ama hargeysa marka adiga naftaada waa inaad dhahdid dhinacaas walaakii baa ku rafaasan halkaa ma aragtay waa inaad u sheegtid oo ma aragtay oo dhahdid sidaas baa noo fiican shacabka hala kaco oo ma aragtay adiga
abzo qofka waxa ka saar dadka sida waxa looga baxayo ma garanaysaa oo maxaa ku rahdaye a little bit depressing laakiin maxaa ku rahdaye inankiina cilmi iyo inantiisi ilmaas eebe au naxariiste lagu diilay soo ma daragina muqdisho lagu dilay soo ma darag
يا عباس سراجي الله نحرسته عباس سراجي نكي دادا يرى
waka eebe au
maxaa lagu dilay
naxariiste
saada cali baa lagu dilay
dadkaas
dad
waxa
baa
loo
lagu dilay
maxaa loo haydi hay ninka cilmi waxa lagu soo jeedinaya waxa weeyaan wuxuu yidhi put down the gun pick up a pen yidhi soo maaha تعليمته ولا وتعليمته education ما بباهناhay education first education last because dadkii adaani garaneyn walaal head waxay ka fikradoodii waa laga kidnap garanaya adaanu ninkan maxaa ka daayayna AK47 sita adaanu ku kidnap gareyn they kan suudka u xidhan baa ka kidnap garanaya soo madari marka qofkii waxa qoratay qiimeynaya waa isku fikrada qofkii adaanu isku fikiri kareyn head walaal de meel lama gaariyo waa qof halaysan buu yahay soo ma fahmin inaka cilmiyo inantiisa ku xigtay nacamde labadoodiiba la dilay soo ma darag sida loo dilay waxay ahayd sid loo aamusiyo soo ma darag inan iyaal bay kasoo saareen shabaab wax bariyeen soo ma fahmin dadkii markii kuwa la dilay walaal hade inta la kacay ahayd oo inta kuwan shabaab la leeyahay Soomaalidu ka badan tahay leeyna inta la aamusiyo ahayd
نوماد والله
education keenii weeyaan
والله نوماد هورتا you mentioned a good point there Somalia maanta niyo markaas aa u eegtaan I don't know if you guys will agree with me niyo inaga imika dhalinyarteena meesha Soomaaliya horta wax inooga banaanba ma jirto meesha odayaal baa haysta hal wasiir oo ayaan Soomaaliya ku lahayn oo dhalinyara oo Cabbaas Siraaj la yiraahdo waa la dilay dhalinyaradii gabdhahan hadda aad sheegtayna waa la dilay Allah u naxariisto dhalinyartii Soomaaliya siyaasadii iyo dibudhiskii wadanka meelan umarna ma lahaba oday waxa jooga 60 jira ama 80 jira oo aan socon karin oo hirraagaya ayaa jooga inta kuwaas meesha ay joogaan war kuwa inta meesha ka maranayaan ayaan suugaynaa hama dhan kuwaasi markaas waxa soo baxaya jiil caafimaad qaba
صح هرمريس baa soo bixi doonta marka laga yaabo intii hore soo baxdo waayo ragani oo dadii hore ku jirtay wali marka taa un bay sii wadayaan si faafinayaan
نعم وساس
laakiin marka intaani waxaas isbedelin hade lacagooyinkan soo dhaxmaraya legitimate business ka ku soo noqon subject keeni waxa weeyaan wax si socon doona weeyaan Khalido waxani wax joogsanaya maaha because it's unstable and that's where criminal activity thrives. It's when there's
Can I ask you a question about that? Coming back to the subject actually, yeah. Because maxaa qorada waa shaqo laga hadlayay. Marka lagu leeyahay magaranaysa maxaa qorada lacagahan maxaa qorada waxay soo dhex maraan inta badan xawaaladaha magaranaysa. صح. dhibaato ma ugu jirta Soomaalida maxaa qorada wadanka joogta because maxaa qorada Soomaaliya waxa ku nooshay maxaa qorada lacag loo diray iyo maxaa qorada biil loo diray oo Europe looga diray ama America looga diray ama maxaa qorada meelaha dibadda looga soo diray ku nooshay waqti marka hadii ay isku soo jeediso magaranaysa wadanada sidii loo xiray magaranaysa xawaaladii al barakaad oo kale maxaa ku berigi hore maxaa qorada habshiil dibadda xaas waa tii laga xiri gaadhay waqti marka hadii terrorism iyo la isku sheego maxaa qorada xawaaladaha Soomaaliya iyo maxaa qorada shabaab iyo xal isku sheego lagama yaabo maxaa qorada inay maxaa qorada marka daba xawaalada inta la naga xiro maxaa qorada dadkii ay maxaa qorada meel lacag lagu diray ay waayaan because dadku inta badan wallahi inta badan lacag waxay biil ka sugaan maxaa qorada dibadaha ka sugaan moogta
warunta waxaanu dirnaa maranaya hadan eeg statistic waa 1.3 billion 1.5 billion a year ayaa lacag loo diray maxaa qorada the Horn of Africa so madal marka wax ay ku nool yihiin weeyaan warunta I think 1/4 of the GDP baan ka fala in Somalia wax yar maaha laakiin waxa jira maxaa qorada wiil baa soo saaray world remit waxa la yiraahdo maxaa qorada apps yar baa jira technology
I used that as well yeah.
Okay, so there you go. So marka there's different ways of waxaan loo sameyn karay so madal technology way socotaa wax badan baan ku faa'iideysan karnaa caynkaas oo kale so much
isn't actually a loophole as well maxaa ku raday in iyagu xaga ku darsan kara goodho maxaa ku raday dadkan hadii lacag meel walba marinayaan raggan xaga show leedahay xaga iyagu goodho kuma dir karaan iyagu even easier waxa weeyaan instant money oo waxba la isoo diinahay
may waruntaas ma waxaan sheegayaa waxa weeyaan hada the more maxaa ku raday checkpoints there are the less they're going to be able to do it. One of the reasons I waxaan u sameyn karayaan waxa weeyaan waa shacabkiiba ku raacsan shacab badan ba ku raacsan oo iska amba awood u ahayn intay wax ka sameeyaan walaal amba kuba faa'iideeyaan marka it's very difficult inaku xakaman joognaa qobrahan joognaa nalaha gacanteena afka lama waayino laakiin dad baa jira walaal iska baahan on they can't really afford the principalities that we can so principles waxa iska low wara lacag ay siin ciyalkayga intay siinaya weeyaan sheekadu oo marka we have different maxaan ku raadayay how do I call it different priorities walaal marka wana taana ka fikirno dadkii marka waa inaan waxa ku soo noqonaysaa walaal head dadkii waa inay isfahmaan aan meel imano common denominator helno aan score iman karno ay business Somalidu weligoodii allahoodba walaal wax ay waa coastal people baan nahay maha wax business la yiraahdo laguma imanayo I swear man like we're business people by nature ayaan nahay so madar ta adi dib loo soo maxaan ku revive gareeyo walaal head anigu I have all of the confidence in the world in Somali people man laakiin walaal waan
kuna shaabla lama garanaysa inay dadka dhibaato soo jeediyaan baa calashan dadkii arsaqada kor istaagayaan baa hadii ayagu meesha wax ku darsanayaan kala meesha laga xidho garanaysa dadkii bay dhibaato soo jeediyaan dadkan ogtay
sax ma sax
maalinta talo waxaan arkay maxaan ku raday ciyaal yar lagu waliba xaga sidana ma garanaysa waxay isticmaalaan waxa lagu soo xilciyay maxaan ku raday hospital ma garanaysa ciyaal yar dagaal la soo galiyay wallahi kugu yar waxa weeyaan maxaan ku raday around let's just say around 7-year-old 8-year-olds kugu weyn waxa weeyaan maxaa ku raday 15-16-year-olds waa la wareegsanay waxa lagu lahayd garanaysa maxaa ku raday adiga xagga laga soo helay anigu wuxuu tagay adi raacaya ay baa la soo kaxeeyay waxa lagu yiri meel baa lagu geenayaa cunta lagu siinaya waxba lagu iibinaya waa la wareegsanay moogtay wadiyaabaysa dadkan maxaa ku raday dad soo dagaal tagay ma aha dad ba ku shaqaysanay dadkan laakiin mid baa aniga iga wareegsanayo dad mid baa iga wareegsanay aniga dadkan soo madarag wax hore u jiray ma aha waxa leegtan ku sheegay if you look at the timeline maxaan ku raday waqtiga soo baxeen is just a coincidence markii maxaan ku raday Ethiopia saa waddanka u soo gashay magaranaysa ashaaba soo baxday markii Mareykan iyo Ethiopia soo galeen waddanka ashaaba soo baxday soo waxaan taaganay maxaan ku raday dadkan berigi hore we used to have warlords xaga maxaan ku raday xaga koonfurta fahanta xaga sarana maxaan ku raday anaga saysanay fahanta laakiin dadkan beriga inagoon waxa haysan magaranaysa iyo maxaan ku raday argagixisay iyo waxa ma weyn lahayn all of a sudden how did it just pop up
well the environment helped it prop up there was a void there was a vacuum that was created
there was a vacuum for a whole 20 years before almost 15 years before that why did they not pop up before that
but weren't they okay so waxaa la in asasigi al-shabaab leedahay mardan buu yimid
the asasigi
there was a lot there was a lot of like factions they there was a lot of factions
there was warlords
warlords
yeah and waxa laakiin leeyahay
I think there's a connection warlords ki iyo maad nimankan
markii warlords la baabiyay
code markii la saaray code markii la saaray islamic code markii la saaray kadib maatay nimankaas maxay saareen warlords waxa staa u maleynaya marka warlords way baxeen oo maatay 2006 markii ay way baxeen marka kadib nimankan maartay dhinacyada kale u baxeen marka kadib ay soo noqdeen sida DSH marka waa la yaabaa nimankan warlords inay la shaqeynayaan that's a possibility right there
okay I see marka waxa la maxaan ku raday dadkii warlords ka ahaa maxaan ku raday markii laga xiray arsaqadoodii waxay yiraahdeen xagga diinta soo biiraan waxa xagana ka fahantay arsaqada
of course hada nimankan dhiig iyo maxay ku nool yihiin moogtahay hada fiirisid dhiig iyo maxay ku nool yihiin profit from tax iyo waxaas bay ku nool yihiin moogtahay marka hore warlordka naftiisa tax buu qaadanaya moogtahay oo markii dagaalkii u dhacay 1990 marka nin oo qaadanaya hada fiirisid taxkaas waxaas leedahay nimankan inuu la shaqeeyo oo fiican tahay somo
is true
also obviously China mesh uu ku jira that is there's other interests like we said before millennia there's also other interest oo ma aragtay dad kale oo badanna way ka faa'iideysanayaan oo ma aragtay waa guri oo iska furan moogtahay marka qof kastoo ma aragtay meesha ma aragtay qof kastaa ka faa'iideysan karo
صح imika weliba soo madarag waxaan ku aday man siduu cd lahaa eliron waxaan ku aday soomaalida ku jirta shabaab oo minority ba dadka waxa ka badan waxaan ku aday dadka waxaan ku aday in ajnabiga ku soo biiray ka badan ba
anigu waxaan maybe it's true maybe it's not I don't know laakiin waxaan anigu waan jeclaan lahaa intaan mar kastaba inagu dib isku noqono waayo adeeg qaar reer Kenya ku jiraan al-shabaab iyo in kale waxba inagama bedelaso situationkii soo madarag marka inagu wana mar kasta isku noqono walaal inagu wana mar kasta isku noqono inagu mar kasta muraad isku eegno oo aan maxaan inagu sameyn karnaa si aan dadkeenu ay uga soo baxaan waxan maxaa ku daa instability-gan dadka Soomaalida badan oo criminals ayaa jiro ka faa'iideysanaya iyo dad badan oo kale ka faa'iideysanaya
okay can we take the example of Somaliland because maxaa ku daa waa isku wadan haddana Soomaaliya waxba kama dhacaan can we take the example of that
so what is the difference what's the difference markaas what's the difference why
I have no idea one side is maxaa ku daa completely there's no maxaa ku daa argagixisyo xasma jiraan oo ma maqalaba maxaa ku daa probably maxaa ku daa the UK ayaa more argagixiso ka badan than Somaliland haddana dadkaas waxay ku nool isku waddan bay ku nool yihiin maxaa ku daa Soomaaliya maxaa ku daa there's no maxaa ku borders or anything maxaa ku daa badino ma dhaxayso maxaa ku daa there's no maxaa ku daa they both land they live in the same land ma fahamtay marka one side maxaa ku daa 24/7 maxaa ku daa carbon si waxaan la garanayn the other side is completely peace hadda dibadda seexatid maxaa ku daa kanicada ma ahana waxa ka baqanaysa iska yar ma fahamtay
marka maxaa ku daa waxa weeye Soomaalidu waxa ku maamaadaa ma aragtay mas marka dilayso madaxa laga dilaa Soomaa markaas magaalada madaxdii ummadda Soomaaliyeed way Muqdisho haddaan masna marka dilayso madaxa laga dilaa Soomaaliya dhan magaaladoodii way
markaas mas marka dilayso madaxa laga
dilaa sama markaas waxa la doonayaa Soomaaliya waxa laga
cut the head of the snake obviously
markaas waxaad uga jeedaa
dhulkan kale waxa weeye waa qaybtii dambe maska moogtay ummadda Soomaaliyeed
aan kula kaftaba waxaan kula kaftaba jabila way marka waxa ka wada maxaa ku daa Somaliland Soomaaliya fadhi kaga taala
may
here we go
what's up hadalku waa sida margiga oo kale moogtay kolba waa halkii loo jiido moogtay
sax
markaas ummadda magaala madaxdeedii weeye Muqdisho iyadoo haddaanay deginna meel kaloo degaysaa ma jirto marka that's one of the reasons and then dowladda shisheeya ayaa gacan kula Soomaa gacan shisheeya ku jirta
marka waxa la dan kaga ma jirto al-shabaab dan kaga ma jirto Somaliland dan taasad kula hadu jirto
niyo dan saw badan wallahi kaga ma jirto dan saw badan kaga jirto iyagu they focusing maxay ahaday on maxay ahaday they have important things to do Muqdisho hadda joogan they focusing on Muqdisho
صح
iyagu talada waxay with the excuse they use is maxaa ku raday hada maxaa ku raday in Muqdisho waxa jooga gaala joogta African ba jooga Mareykan ba jooga ma fahantaa
waa hargeysa jooga
ciidamada gaala joogtay
ciidamada gaala
ciidamada gaala jooga ma fahantaa marka ciidamada gaala hadii wadankayga jooga waan la dagaalamayna ma fahantaa ayagu I think that's the excuse they use but like you had it wallahi mid you actually raised a really good point ma fahantaa waxa tiri maska marka dilayo maxaa ku aday madaxa laga dilaa Soomaa Muqdisho waxa weeye madaxii Soomaaliya waa madaxii Soomaaliya Soomaa
inaga hadii layna ixtiraafo ma aragtay hadii imika maanta layna ixtiraafo leeyahay wadda baa noqoteen Muqdisho intay saa tahay waxba inoo hagaagi maayaan nagana
laakiin mid baan ku dari lahaa marka hadii Muqdisho loo eeganayo calasho caasimadii ما لقى سير وريتشي عاصمة أمريكا لقى رديكو أنت هذا قولي لسه اسمه كمان صار قولي لسه نسيت قولي الدوال محق هذا كتير لما لسه محق على غيره بحمل كاسة قولي لسه مركز على وصل والله ما انت كنت الدنيا
حافظ ولا قبل حاميني
move the goalpost.
ها مفتك
عدمنا حق نقل الهيد مركز
والله anywhere in the middle anywhere in the middle
yeah. You know,
anywhere in the
Pakistan
middle
also, yeah, Jamil,
anywhere in the middle
runta, like, you know, qofkii dhahayay, like, you know, Somaliland nabad baa weli waxaas mu ka dhicin, laakiin haddaa fiirisid meelo badan buu ka dhicin, qarxiska waa runta Puntland mu ka dhicin, oo maaragtay even haddaa fiirisid maaragtay dhulka kaloo Soomaalida oo haddaa dhalish maaragtay jigjiga mu ka dhicin, waxaan marka you know waa runta Muqdisho horta waa dad badan baa degan oo maaragtay it's complicated, like maaragtay waa magaalo oo dad badan baa isku degay, like 3 million camal aan umaleynaa degan. marka it's easier for maaragtay rabshad inay ka dhacdo marka waa run iyo magaalo yar cusban in loo guuro maaragtay I think that's a good idea wallahi magaalo yar oo amaxda ku yeesho oo iska nabad ah maaragtay oo population-keedu iska
It's not a
yahay
video
oo
game.
karo
oo ilaalin karaysid oo ilaalin karaysid gebigeedaba ilaalin karaysid ma fahantay oo afarta koonaba ciidan ka dhigi karaysid ma ogtay ayaa laga dhigaa markaa maxaa ku qaaday meeshan inta laga soo rabaxo dib loo hagaajiyo ma ogtay واسطة يجوا دتكن وحيس يجوا محقق دتكن الشباب مركز دتك لين waxay ku leeyihiin ku sheega anagu shacabka ma leeyahay waxaan leenahay maxaa dawladdan la dagaalamayna Soomaha marka hadii dawladdu uga soo yar dhex baxdo oo magaalo yar dhex degto ma garanaysaa oo afarta qodob ka dhigto maxaa afarta qodob ka dhigto maxaa ku qaaday hub ka dhigto sidii bay dhawo at least marka dadka iyagu hadii yara shacab laayaan marka de maxaa ku qaaday iyaga bad wax kale u jeedo ma fahantay marka de maxaa ku qaaday leave some maxaa ku qaaday relieve some pressure of the people that live in Muqdisho bas iyaguna dhibaato ku jiraan ciyaalkii baa maalmo dhimanaya maxaa ku qaaday ciyaal iskuul ku socda maalmo bas la qarxaya iyo waxaan
that's hard man wallahi that's hard imika maaragtay qarxii soobo kale October wallahi that was painful man that was painful
well, I don't understand it right hada caasimada guurisay al-shabaab kala guurayaan saaxiib bro qarax meesha u guurisay ka dhacaysa
You can.
لكن
CD
أنا كم حال ريدي أنا
عاصمتي we're going to minority you know magaalooyinka ani waxaan gelaa nimanka maaragtay minority hadda loo maaragtay meesha adil loo markay iyo magaalooyinka yar oo maaragtay ee dadka minority degaan
meel yar oo la ilaalin karayo meel la ilaalin karayo
wallahi way thrarayaan they go they're not going to stay
these guys they don't care about geographical locations. They don't have.
They don't care about geography, man. You think Hammer means anything to them?
No, my point is magaranaysaa hada xamar xoog bay u weyntay dad badan baa degan ma ogtay laakiin hadda magaalo yar geysa magaranaysaa magaalada yar at least waad ilaalin karaysaa
magaalada
meel haddaa tagtid oo maaragtay dadkii garanayaan oo maaragtay oo hadday soo galaan la garanayo
gaari soo gali gaari ka baxay aad garanaysaa
ajnabi baa ku jira exactly marka wax fuliyaal moogtahay marka meel yaroo tuulo yaroo haddii laga dhigo caasimadii oo marka hore la yareeyo populationka oo maaragtay muhiimka si fiican loo dhiso oo maaragtay qofka soo galaya la ogaado maaragtay magaalada qofka
burco kale maha burco kale
مديني والله لا مديني
Yeah, man, that's Hadrawi's place, man. You gotta respect that.
Any place, not but not my place.
Hay hada niyo waxa dhibaatada jirta waxay tahay ma garanaysaa iminka eeg dhibaatadan iyo qaraxyadan iminka Muqdisho ku soo noqonaya niyo shacabku hadduu la shaqayn lahaa amniga iyo maxay ahaday dawladda hadduu la shaqayn lahaa iyo askarta hadduu la shaqayn lahaa anigu waxaan hubaa inuu qaraxyadaas inay yaraan lahaayeen shacabku malaha waxaan u maleynayaa daacad kama aha inay dawladda la shaqeeyaan ay soo sheegaan nacdashan qaraxyada maxay ahaday laamida dhigaysa ee ummadda Soomaaliyeed
amba baqasha ku jirto walaalo
yeah it's not that simple
maxay tahay baqasho maxay tahay
combination
والله بقى ku jirto bro wana waxa maqday wallahi ka
marka hada
shabaab yalga Arsenal ugu yeer
war ma anako Soomaali oo dhana oo intaasa ma afar nin baan ka baqanaa oo iska qaban kari laani markaas waa maxay baqashada sheegaysaan oo rag xiniyo labaatin ay dhalay doonay ummadda Soomaaliyeed inuu xasuuqo xaqbad u leedahay soo sheegto maxay tahay
Jamil, you know what it is? You know what it is? For example, let's say inay ku dhuntaan particular area.
baqashay ku leeyihiin baqasha meesha ma taalo niyo dig Soomaaliyeed ba maalin kasta la daadinaya
sax Jamil waxa lagu jeedaa baqasho heede go ahead Sidi
ciidanka xoog yar ha helo bro the whole xaaladadan you know way degaysaa bro
it's easier
geesinimada xaka waan ka hadli
it's
karnaa
easier for
laakiin
us to
walaal
say
dad
that
musu joogto dad masaakiina jiro aan ka baqanaya waxan oo la ciyaalkaygu maduunta intayaane balaakiin jinigan dhacaya dayga fogaadaan un maahin markii ugu dhacana de way dhacdin dooranaya walaal marka ma had geesinimo kama maqnee laakiin dadkii waxa ka wasadu lahaa aadze damirkii baa ka dhamaadinaya dadkii waa daaleen dadkii leeyahay
انت بقصد انت مرة ثاني
حقوق
soconaya markaas because imika hargeyso kala maaragtay you know hargeyso kala maaragtay shacabka wuxuu la shaqeeyaa hay'adaha ammaanka ee wadanka ilaaliya uu la shaqeeyaa qofkii la garan waayo ama laga shakiyo waa la soo sheegayaa
As the TFO says, situation though, it's a different situation.
As the TFO says, see it, say it, sort it. The TFO, Transport for London says, if you see something, say something.
If you see something wrong, you report it.
Yeah.
Of course, that's just common
sense.
You
know, there was a guy, I don't know if you remember him, Khalid will remember, there was a guy, I think Maulid Baldi, he used to make a good point because I say, maalin kastuu arkaya maxaan ka xasuustaa inuu dhahay nimankan magaaladii ku dhex jiraan marka haddaa hal xaba sheegtid ama adiga lagu dilayaa ama hooyada laga dilayaa ama inantaada laga dilayaa marka hadii qofkii de mogtahay I think damiirkiina mu ka bixin laakiin cabsida aad ugu badatay qofkii hadduu wax yar uu maartay uu nadiif ku socdo asaga naftiisa raacsiinaya ama maxaa la leeyahay snitch tahay ama maxaa tahay dawladda baa u shaqeysaa marka dadku
aabs waxa leedahay nimanku dawladii bay ku xoog badan yihiin oo xataa hadaad sheegto dawladii baa ku difaacaynba
absolutely
are you being serious dawladdu waxay tagantay dawladdu waxay ku jirtaa in la confined place madaxweynuhu kama soo baxo maxaa ku raadayay buildingkiisa wallahi I'm serious wallahi
Somali qarax lagu
wallahi they live in a gated community mate maxaa ku raadayay mas haduu ka soo
أمين خير كان بيسا أصلا.
دابي dhagaxaan waaweyn buu isku soo ooday ba.
Wasato
jidadkan way xiran yihiin.
Jidadkan
dhagaxaan waaweyn isku soo ooday.
I'm just saying, being a politician back then must be pissed. You must be.
I'm going for holiday for the next building.
Oh my days! That's it to the next building. Oh my god!
I'm serious. That's the holiday.
That's the holiday. والله بالله.
حسن. الله يحسب مش صاقل.
حسن عرب
لباح.
حسن وسلام.
سلام حسن.
How are you guys? السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
جمعة ونكسس جمعة تمرين إن شاء الله.
إن شاء الله.
هذا ما أنت كشفتين سبب. سمو عندنا all of you إن شاء الله وحين ولا.
الحمد لله حصلوا.
حالد ودا دحس تمام.
بدك معنا سيدين.
بوستو.
قد بدك معنا قد بدك معنا قال لي.
وديارين خذ الديارين.
والله
خالد هنا يقول لي هنا خطبة لا تشبع
حسنوا حنكون
حوري مساجك والله حلو يا ورا يا كسوق هنا
اوكي محل
وحكى هذه من جزيرة انت لقد دقوا محاكم هذاي برعو انت كابل سيتي سوماليا برعو لقد دقوا
حسن برعو ملقوع هاي كري وحنقط
هاي
you have the wrong guy
ان شاء الله ندعي ما يسمونا ندعي دونت ان شاء الله جيس بكتشرا صوفي غيره بكتشرا جيس isagaa ma shaqeynaya maxaad iska wada shay inoo wada sheekada iska wata yaa I'm listening waan iska dhegeysanaya al-shabaab baan arkaya idinkoo meesha sawirkeeda soo dhigaya
maanta waxaa laga sheekeynaya al-shabaab
xasana weydiinaba xasano hade maxaad u malaynaysaa intay al-shabaab hargeysa iyo somaliland way ku yar tahay in al-shabaabee sidee bay u dhacday ay muqdisho noogu badan tahay maxaad ka filaysaa adigu sidaas
waxa weeyaan laba siyood baan oranaya two things baa u sababa horta dee kolley anaga somaliland haddii la eego anu somaliland baan ahay waxa weeye shacabka feejigan iyo dee qadarka ilaahay oo dee maarata ilaahay qof marba dee meel buu ilaahay dadka ku sababaya oo musiibada uga dhigaya laakiin waxa weeye shacabku in maaragtay ay dee iyagu anigan xasan ahaa markaan dabadda somaliland joogay haddaan arko qof xaafadda soo galay aan hore u arag kama baan hoosta ka garaaci jiray ama police stationkan tegi jiray onan jiray qof cusub aanan hore u arag baa dee xaafadda soo galay markaa dee shaqadiina qabsada waxa weeye shacabka ma garanaysaa dee bisil oo ma garanaysaa wixii soo kordha marba dee la socodsiinaya dowladda tani meeshana way kala population badan tahay dee xamar muqdisho iyo dee waxa ku nool ilaa 3 milyan somaliland dhoona waa 4 milyan ba malaa markaa kolley waxa weeye oo sababahaas oo kale
والله dadka ku xirantay waayo walaal hadii marka sirdoon hadii maxay ahayd xitaa la maalgeliyo oo la abaabulo oo lacag la siiyo shaqeeyaan waxa ka fiican shacabku shaqada uu qaban karayo shacabka ka inna badan meel kasta ayaynu joognaa population fara badan baynu nahay we are everywhere ma inagama dhuuman karaan afar nin oo ina soo dhex galay oo kolba wax sameynaya inagama dhuuman karaan
basically what we're trying to say is anybody with a southern accent
guryo ay kareystaan bay u baahan yihiin gaadiid ay wataan bay u baahan yihiin meelo ay ka cunteeyaan bay u baahan yihiin intaasoo dhanna shacabkii baa haystaa
hadda laakiin micnaheedu maaha inaanay joogin micnaheedu maaha way joogaan laakiin waa al-shabaabta jiiftaa waa sleeping waa al-shabaabta jiiftaa la yidhaahdaa ولا حول ولا قوة يعني قوة باني ماشي كل هاي لكن ويشوغان وشباب تشيفتو ويبوحان ويشوغان لكن وحان لهين يا أود باني هين ويشيفان مركا هدي يعني أنا الشعب ما رقتي ده أنا كبقين ويصبح لهاين
sleeping cells by Somali sleeping cells by jiraan leedahay adigu oo
different ha boqolkiiba 100% ha
okay
meta
so marka al-shabaabka jooga Somaliland shacabka ka baqayaan al-shabaabka muqdisho jooga shacabka ma baqanaya oo shacabka ka baqaya saas
leedahay kuway batan shacabka way batan xoog bay yeesheen
hadda xamar mikrofon la dhex marsid qof qulora you cannot tell which one gul qura waxay gaadeen inay nin iyo naagtii mid u shaqo al-shabaab yani waa dowlad ka hoos dhisan cashuurahay dekada ka durkaan dowladday ma garanaysa hadda anugu maalin horaan idiin sheegay inaan aanu halkan aanu saaxiibnaho basaska ka shaqeey driver baa wuxuu igu yidhi waxaanu lahayn geerish weyn baanu xamar ku lahayn reer baa qof baa dekrada noo qaadi jiray karadu de ka ururin jiray buu yani nooga qaadi jiray meel buu noogu ri jiray markii dambe dadkii naga kareystay baa yidhi war karana idin siin mayna naga taga haddii aad doonaysaan una bayn waxba la idin lacag bay karaba idin mahayna naga taga buu ku yidhi magaranaysaa kuwii geerasha ka kareystay waan dhoofay buu yidhi malaa 5 bilood baan ka daba soconayay markii dambe ay don worry lambar baa la siiyey imsa karada lagu leeyahay intaasaad bixinaysaa qoladii al-shabaabtaynu ka hadalhayna buu loo tegay meel ay leeyihiin iyo cidda you don't know cid yani telefoon un bay direen ninkaa waxa weeye waa hebel waxaan doonaynaa tikaradii bishan accountka caynkaas ku shubtid wallahi wuxuu igu yidhi within 2 hours baa lagu shubay ya waa geeri shirkiradii markaa waxa weeye waa dowlad ka hoos dhisan wax hadda beriyahan laga maaragtay gumaadi kara maaha wacdigelin shacabka iyo dama garanaysaa shaqo badan baa u baahan tahay dadkoo bislaada bay u baahan tahay si dadkan ila way inagii xijaabkii bay sidataa surwaalkii bay sidataa masaajidkii kula jiraa waa aabbaha waa walaalka waa adeerka waa awowga dee ma kala garanaysid dadka iyo shabaabta lama kala garan karo يا
talabaad hada meslada xasan oo hada horta maxaa ku raday in maxaa ku raday nin maxaa ku raday in I think most of the shabta in koonfurta joogto ma garanaysaa waa dad baday koonfurta u dhashay mogtay haddii runta la sheegayo wallahi inaad marka maxaa dadkii baan ka soo dhex saari karaa inuu diraan have a different accent maxaa ku raday luqad waa isku luqadii lahjad waa isku lahjadii xitaa maxaa ku raday isku si baa loo hadlaya ma fahantay inaan kaagii baa gelay haddii la doono ma fahantay laga yaabaa maxaa ku raday inagu waxaynu ugu yar yihiin ma garanaysaa wayna inagu faafinoo haddii maxaa ku raday dhalinyarada nu geli lahayn ma garanaysaa geli lahayd inaguma iskama soo dhex saari kar lahayn because haddaad qofka iska soo dhex saaraysa ma garanaysaa waa qof aad u malaysay maxaa ku raday qofkan maxaa ku raday came from outside maxaa ku raday city oo kale ama maxaa he came from maxaa ku raday meel kale aanad garanayn laakiin dadka meesha ku jira maxaa ku shaabtan ku jirta maxaa ku raday in muqdisho ku jirta waa isla dadkii deganaa meeshii ma garanaysaa ayaa maxaa ku raday hadana meeshii hadana kula jira ma fahantay marka hadduu wadada marayo uu kula hadlayo uu maxaa wax ka iibsanayo ma garanaysid qofkan inuu yahay maxaa ku raday qof shabaab
waa ku saxsan tahay laakiin iminka maaragtay xagga waqooyigeena maaragtay waxaynu xaggaa ku yara dhaanaa niyo dadka waqooyiga degan wadadii shaqaana moogti qof haddaanu ku aqoon qofka labaad ama qofka saddexaad ayaa ku garanaya ciddaa tahay waa dad isyaqaana identitygooda waxaa laga yaabaa halka markaad ka soo baxdo ninku inuu kuwa abtiriyo afartaada awow uu sheego waa dad isyaqaano oo dee isku caylada maaragta
how does he know laakiin inaana ku jirin in kale isagoo ay garanaya ma garanaysaa inaana ku birin in kale muxuu ku ogyahay maxaa ku raday maxaa ku raday just maxaa ku raday undercover
dama imika marka la yidhaa inay hebel ba raacay marka la yidhaa qolooyintu wax tuuri jiray waa khalaas sheekadaadu magaalada dhan bad gelaysaa in hebel nin kastaaba hargeysada waa family yar moogti way wada yaqaanaan moogti inta meesha degta aad bay isu yaqaanaan dadkaasi aad iyo aad bay isu yaqaanaan
waa musiibo ilaahay ka hayo uun wax kale kuma waa musiibo waa musiibo weeye
ilaahay ka saaray iganiyo
حكى إلهي هو محق قضية
مر والبا waxaanu leenahay ilaahay ha ka hay laakiin waxa u baahan tahay intan siyaasadaha guud ma garanaysaa dadku ku jaawareysan tahay ama dowladda ku jaawareysan tahay waxa weeye they have to start from the bottom inay ka soo bilaabaan weeye oo hadhowtana kor u kacaan laakiin iyagu dushii bay ka soo bilaabeen inagu Soomaaliland waxaanu ma garanaysaa ka bilownay inagu Soomaaliland dee marxaladaynu soo maray inay inagu dadkii deegaanka ay deganaa qoriga wada sitay inay mar iyagu isku soo jeestaan oo iyagu ay istilaan baynu gaarnay soo maaha hase yeeshee geed hoostiiba la tegay we start from the bottom waynu ka heshiinay maxaa inoo dana qofkii ninkii walaalkayaan maanta wada qoriga wada sitinay mar haddaan isku dhacnay waxa weeye maxaa inoo dana inaynu nahno baa muhiim u moogtahay waynu nidhi maxaa inoo dana geedkii baynu tagnay maxaynu kala haysanaa waxa xagga hooseynu kusoo tallay haantii habeenii maalin kumay dhalan
talabaad waxay noogu xigtay taana waxay noogu xigtay maad garanaysaa waxoogaa yaroo maxaa ku raday dagaalku markuu joogsaday ma garanaysaa waxoogaa yaroo maxaa stability ayaa noogu xigtay moogtay haddii dagaalku markuu joogsaday dib haddana qoriga loo qaado lahaa weligeed maynu fadhiisanaa laakiin waxa fiican ma garanaysaa dadku ma garanaysaa marka horta nabadda markay dhadhamiyaan ma garanaysaa ay wax dhigtaan ay salka dhulka dhigaan ma garanaysaa iyagaan ogolaanahayn inay maxaa ku raday dib dagaalkii haddana u galaan laakiin iyagoo dadkii imika iska soo dega hadduu dagaalku dib u bilaabmo they haven't got really anything to lose ma fahantay marka inaga waxaa inoo yar raacday in yaroo stability ay inoo yar raacday oo markaa salka dhigno oo dadkiis caadi u degaan ee dadkiis bartaan baa inoo yar raacday moogtay
iyo weliba waxaa kusii darso iyagu dadkan koonfureed qurba joog badan may lahayn inagu qurba joog badan baynu lahayn oo 90skii markay wax dhaceen yacni dadkii ugu horeeyay inagoo dasiimaan baynu lahayn yacni qurbaha waynu kaga yara
afing meelo kale joogeen
laakiin
talyaaniga way joogeen
mid baan ku tusaya ayadoo taariikh ma helaye some famous Talyani soldier oo ninka waa Somali
Khalid wax laga hadlay ila dhaqaale inagu markiiba yani ka soo qaad Ingiriiska oo kale weyn aad baan u deganayn waynu soo xambaarnay siimaanki bayna soo xambaarnay within from 88 to 94 dee community ugu badan waxay ahaayeen dad reer Somaliland inagu dadka reer xamarka oo kale waxay yimaadeen muqdisho ka yimid koonfur waxay yimaadeen 2000 wixii ka dambeeyay bada England ma soo galeen ba badidoodu dee ama late 90s
majority ma kooda
is not a joke inagu bay ila dhaqaale markii waynu dhisnay yani lacag baynu
حسنو ابس الواح سي دايات الواح وقت سيا
ya
ninka aad libaaxa sii daaya
muqdisho libaxba ma jooge muqdisho libaxba ma jooge
libaxba ma jooga laaleys libaxba ma jooga laaleys
good
siga laakiin aniga
waa
ugu
joke
jeeda runta hadaan ii sheegaya aba wan fahmay qofka uu fiican yahay laakiin haddaan runta ii sheego anigu saan ku dhashay laakiin originally reer qabdahro baa ahay marka taa marka hore waa inaan sharaxa moogtahay
ogaadin baad marka
laakiin haddaan usoo noqono ma aragtay yes si fiican baa ogaa weli reer qabdahradaa garanaysid waa sii garan kartaa
oo gara
magaalo yar moogtahay marka haddaan ku nasho dadkii Soomaalida u wada deganaayeen Muqdisho sidaan marka hore sheegnay oo ma aragtay dadkii businesska u imaadaba ahayn oo waqti hore imaaday Muqdisho aniga marka waxaan isku arkaa markii Muqdisho la dhaho waan isku arkaa nafteeda kusoo magaalo Soomaaliya moogta marka laakiin aniga haddaan ku noqdo ma aragtay su'aashu hadda xasan dhahay dad badan baa dadka lacagta lahaayeen dad badan baa jiraan taaleetu way jireen oo Yurubta joogay laakiin dadka population inta badan waa runta dhinaca waqooyiga bay u badnaayeen wixii joogay Ingiriiska iyo
dirista lacagta qaar ma dalka yani
ha laakiin ma dhig hor dadkii inta lacag lahaayeen oo dadkii maxaan ka wada Soomaalida lacag leedo koonfurta naftooda way joogeen qurbaha Talyaaniga Jarmalka maaragtay Ruushka way joogeen dadkii lacagta lahaayeen Mareykanka way joogeen oo
ino ama lacag anu ka hadlay lacag bay lahaayeen yani faamiliyada markii way soo qaxeeno markiiba yani iyagoo barida dhulka dhigay baa nabadii Soomaaliland dhacday sidaas lacagta la diri jiray guryaha la yani iyo intii halkan la isku mashquulsanaaba intaasa maaragtay
waxba isku soo beegmay
waxba isku beegmay waxba isku beegmay waxa weeye waa intii hadda gaab badan baa ka dhaxay ilaa 8 sano 9 sano bay Soomaaliland barida dhulka dhigtay halkana rabish ka yara jiray maxaa iyo qurbihii iyo guryihii dhisid baayac mushtariyo rag malaayiin qof u qaraxday magaranay baayac mushtari populationka iskuma way kala badan yihiin xamar iyo dee maaragtay Soomaaliya ama dee koonfuriya way kala badan yihiin marka waxa weeye waa nasiib ilaa 8 sano bay kala yara horeeyeen nabadda dee maaragtay ama dhowr iyo 10 sano bay dee ku kala yara horeeyeen oo dadku nasteen inta halka qalalaas ka jiray مثلا تحت هذا
هوان قرطان قرط واحد مركز عدوك هذا محك هذا نبدي يدعى محك هذا دك يوم محك هذا مركز حاجة سوق اللي بسكوي ربك ماي إيه مركز صار نسبية حصل نسبية حصل بلاد
حسن
مركب ها
حسن أقول لك سؤال يربك ودين لها ما دام ما أتحولين oo arkay wadankii waaguna wada ahaa moogta si fiican oo maartu soo arkay moogiina adiga waliga burcayna ahayd oo wadanka Soomaalida oo dhan tagtay ma garanay laakiin waxaan weydiin lahaa sidee dadka oo adiga
hargeysa dhaafin
isku dhaxgal lahaayeen ama ma ark ya adiga waliga hargeysa dhaafin marka
wallahi ma
sidee yani in which way marka leedahay sidee
wariyani kan war jiir haan ku weynaaday marka hayji
هيك حسين وانين دليرات انا قاس نقانا
هاكو وين هذه وين
وكم انك بشيء افتي وقرت انك وضيق افتي وقرت
قلبه هو بحب
يا جوه حسن
هذيك من شيء حسن هذيك ما بحب كلها فكره هذا دتك
وش وي سيدي يعني وش وي سيدي كل يعني شعب هان إنه يسكون حقلام شعب هان إنه
يسكون ما ردتك إيه ليش حقلام دينا بعمش شركة بعمش سي الشعب الآن اللي يسكون عفيه دايما كان اللي يصير وان ده يسكون عفيه أو قالوا أو ما أردتي 1 مليون بكل ما تي ما أدري كلها تفكر كاد وما أردت سيدي يسكون عفيه لها هنا لو قصوا لها باهي هذه
هذا اللي هذا لبدا شعب وحبا كما دحيان وبيع مشتري وبدا هذا موسك كسو غوا حمر صباحدي برعيغا هرغيسيه بور ما ولا قديا ما ولا next day لا عشيا دباته ما دحتالو waxa way dadku waa walaalo hadii dhakhtar iyo dadku uu isku socda laakiin dib u heshiisinta wadaad sheegayso oo kale laakiin waa laba dowlo inaynu sidii hore loo haan jiray la isku soo noqdo maganaysa aad ka sheekeynaysaa
بالحسن انا كويديني انا هرت وان كهدل midnimada maanta inaan bisay
wax midnimo yiraahdo ma jirtid wax midnimo la yiraahdo aw لو
والله قرر حاجه
كليه دينتي انو صاحب انو كنahay dhinaca diinta saaxiib baynu kanahay laakiin dhinaca soo midnimada waxa la yiraahdaa midnimo ma jirtaniyo
wariya bas alba ku diinay nadaro saasha ninka dhigay
Go ahead. I'm listening.
سعد انك معك brother كريم بوضع
وحي بو كود بحنا. They all are.
No, who's this new guy?
wait
Hello,
brother
salam
كريم
alaikum.
It's me, bro. It's me, bro. It's Mohammed Amin. What are you saying, bro?
Oh, Mohammed Amin. Yes, up to you.
Yeah, bro. How you lot doing?
Alhamdulillah, wallah. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. صدوا
جميل محمد سودو محمد أمين.
How صوت بعد والله محل سمو في عينيدي.
الحمد لله سوونك سنوات. Everything nice. جميل شو ده سؤال شاد.
may ani su'aashaydu waxaanu ka hadlaynay maaragtay midnimadaanu ka hadlaynay moogta kadibna waxaan idhi midnimadu maanta ma bisla moogta dadka waqooyigana u adagtay dee xasano halkay ka taagan yihiin inay midnimo dambe soomaaliya la midoobaan wax aqligala maanta maaha moogta marka waxaanu lahayn calaashaan sideebaa mar dambe bal wuxuu lagu midoobi karaa ama siyaasad ha lagu midoobo ama qaab kale ha lagu midoobo
صح هذا ما تاجنا ما بسلا ده بارتي كسياسة هان ما بسلا كأمنهان ما دسنا وحلاليه تبعك مركي يجو سيدنا مارتي بريد الروح ديان ما قلنا ساعي اسمه مولان وحي هذا دنتا إنه جوده دحيسة سواء عن أو جبنوه كترتا لوقا يبصده هذه معاونة دولية تهي هذه مارتي فرسموي كلا أي تهي أي وضع شقين هو صار لقى صور ساموك تهي ما قلنا سا لكن أو ده وحن هذا نينك مضح ذا مقدشة شوجة نين عسكري يهو صوماليا $100 قاطع ما إدالية وحقاتن سنكون تلاقي هاي أو أفريكان أو يا كيف إلالية هلكم مواطن قادن لها كن كاي شنطها بقول والله إن عد مرقتي إلى الشباب ولا ننقا شونه يمحو الشباب سوقتها كن كاي شنطها بقول أفريكان قادن إياه هدي أسكرت لسين لها إن صومالية ده حمر شوكته وحول بوح نقول لها يتسطل
والله
والله واحد نقول لها يتسطل بنقول لها مركو نينكو of course هدول نينكا شونه يعملنا
نقربته
دمي ورهم تيتهاي إن يرو أفريكان
أمازون جاي إن هدي أنت العقد لسيني 1000 pound لسيني يعني كلا بقول لسيني
كل شيء بقول بلسيني إنك الصومالي بقول $1 بلسيني يعني
هدي كل شيء تبغى إنك الصومالي لسيو والله هو ساق من الأشياء وصور
شباب والله يقول هذا وقل لهاين
I'm not gonna lie like you know يمكن Donald Trump بديو وأود ما تي because Donald Trump ما قصو حش ليه he wants to stop the lag man مرة وين العقل لسيو الصوماليا stop يعني هدو بديو so anyways واحد سويس بدله يعني
الحمد لله مرة
I'm not gonna lie to you when you look at Donald Trump yeah I can see this guy recognizes Somali you know Donald Trump ولا new one I can see him and أدو Somali وطن كديجايو ما قرأته سيدو نعبي Somali ودكته لكن السجي بس كده قانون صاحب first of all I think for my reason is the reason I think Somali works and not one coherent bro and the secondly Somali that's quite but there's a lot of you know and different tribes so wallah it's not easy to control the whole Mogadishu wallah and don't forget the last couple of years more than 2 million bucks on there so it's crazy زي قف صلوا على الكرام
don't forget بريء محاكمة بالصومال within 6 months تذكر باهبة وقبان إني دجان باهبة وقبان نبض باهبة وقبان
حسن وحباد تشي وحباد تشي وحيد تشي شاك ده هاي
ما أنا كنا نيجي شيء
حسن مثل كنا في الدنيا
أنا ما قصدي
حسن ما دام تقول سمالنا سفر درس رأسن تبي كنا سميد من الدنيا ذيك
أظن مرة حسين ومرة حسين هذا سمالنا
أنا بحق هذا بحق هذا كنت بحق هذا موقف كذا
إن شاء الله
بحق هذا سؤال من الدنيا نظرة هذا لازم كنا مستقبل كم كنا هذا إن إسلاس أو يلس على هذا ولا نقدر نخلي هذا كنا هذا بحق هذا مستقبل وين يسوق ينشره سيدي المستقبل كله قاري إنه عيال كنا عقدت كنا دعينا إنه حصل إنه اسمه يوم حق هذا عقدت كولا حدني
or then even this generation some other soo koraysa lagu sii wala xidhay bacdi bahashi inaga naga soo dhaadhiyay iyagana lagu xidhayo oo lagu leeyahay ninka xaga ka hooseeya ninkaas maxaa ku qaaday xasaas ku galay ayna waa lagu dilay
diyaaradna suuqa lagu saaray
diyaaradna suuqa lagu saaray inaadara sida ilaah baan ku dhaariyaa taas say ku imanaysa ilaah baan ku dhaariyaa
that's a good point that's a good point
kelmadda la yiraahdo cuqdad de meesha ma keenin
aniga wixii la sheegi jiray waan garanayaa anigu waan garanay wixii la sheegay
anigu de wixii lagu sheegi jiray anigu de ma garan karo laakiin
qaar loo sheegi jiray kaliya ma qaar
xasana way jirtaa cuqdadu ka dhigayso
anigu wax cuqdadoo jiro oo halkaa ku jira anigu kulay de aragtidayda ma arko marka la leeyahay laba dowladood ee dib baynu u noqonaynaa 1960
oo gobolka ragga kuma jirtay miya
ya
shalay baan maqlay shalay tolo Soomaaliga shalay tolo
Soomaaliga qofkii isagoo xanuunsanaya ama maaragtay cuqdad qaba isagay jirtaa laakiin anigu yani wax cuqdadahoo maaragtay duruufan waddanka soo martay idinku dhalinyarad ahaydeen haddii aad berbere laba gaari kala soo degtid maad controlayn hablaha maaragtay u dhashay 3 o'clock baa la oranaya oy waxa weeye waa bandow yani waxyaabahaas oo kale inaan la eegayn iska daa waa marxalad laga soo dhaafay
kugu sameynaya individual baa noqotay ragil kugu sameynaya waa la garanaya taa raggaas ma hadda shacabku kugu sameynaya taa ragil garanay ragil kugu sameynaya taa inaga ku jira inaga xitaa ragil dadka leeni inaga ku jira xitaa inaad raadio runta
la sheego system baa Xuseeno de system baa
laakiin xasan point buu leeyahay Xuseenow shacabkii Soomaaliya markii la xumeeyay shacabka Soomaaliya nimay raacin moogti
تنادر وجود ما بيوجين هذا كله ما بيوجين
مرة UFC ما ظلمتي
UFC واحد يربيد والله واحد يربيد
ورت النبي محمد صلى الله عليه وسلم 1960 ba laba dowladood baynu kala ahayn oo umadu ay deemid hadda Masar iyo Syria way inay isku dowlad qura ahaayeen madaxweyne qura lahaayeen markii dambe kala gurteen Soomaaliya ogeyn inagu waxaynu ahayn sida Djibouti ay dowladda u tahay baynu dowlad calankeena qaadanay hadhowtan inagoo shanta Soomaaliyeed doonayna baynu midownay egtana leeyahay waa la kala go'ay ama cuqdad aad ku sheegaysaan laba dowladood oo mar isku yimaada ahayn xadaynu kala ahayn dadkan waqooyiga jooga baa yidhi anagu shantii Soomaaliyeed baanu doonaynaayo xamar la qabtay waa la midoobay way dhali weyday sidii la doonayay noqon weyday dagaalaya wax
baa shuruudo la isla og yahay la soo dhigi waayo Soomaan difa loo laato
wixii dhacayba ha dhacdo dadkii waxa weeye waxa la yiri wixii markaa sigii naga khaldamay baanu dowladayadii baanu dib ula soo noqonnay igoo dib u soo noqosho laba dowladood baynu ahayn xadadka Ingiriiska sameeyay waynu la soo noqonnay laakiin cuqdad baan qaadnay
والله runta hadan ku sheego shalay tolo Soomaaliya dhalinyarada isganaysa ma dhex joogin moogtay maxaa ku raad kaftan kun iska badayay moogtay maxaa ku raad marka kaftanka maxaa ku raad waxaan sitay marka bahashada gacanta lagu dhacay caalamada Soomaaliya ee sitay markaas waxaan ma garanaysaa caalamada bahashada ku sheeray gacmaha lagu xidhay Soomaaliya ee sitay moogtay
marka caalamada Somaliland ma sitay mise
labadaba
هذا اسمه قلنا هو if you with me or can you hand off me listen tell me one good reason you wearing that على كم حرتي
come on ده شيء كنا والله
وصح
والله نبغى والله حسن I'll be honest with you yo ama qoradaati waa runta saaxiib sometimes we go too far wallahi marka dadka Soomaaliya ka hadlo laakiin waligood taa lama yarayo inaad you know bro ana argis ku dhashay wallahi I'll be surprised I think Ethiopian galna before Soomaaliya ku noqono and you know we go too wallahi it's true bro I'll be honest with you argis ku dhashay you are not going to convince them that Somali could have
the problem is in Irban ma dhasalo arkay in Irban ka Somaliland aan arkay moogtay wuxuu inkaas wuxuu ka shaqeeyay waxa ku raad wuxuu ka shaqeeyay Muqdisho ka shaqeeyay moogtay Cairo iska wata bashara wuxuu wata maxaa inoo dislo ka maxaa Indian cars bajaj ka yiraahdaan
labada calaamada Soomaaliya
yes calankiisa lama arko haduu calanka Somaliland meel baa ka tagtay lama arko moogtay marka waxaan leeyahay ma garanaysaa hada easily trigger ma fahantay marka hada la noqdo horta
هاي لكن دوت سير الوقوي قهوة هذا نيرة حمر يكون يردد
I know taas aan dhibta dadka moogteed
at least you're fair Xasan
wala Xasan you made a really good point because dhibaatada Soomaalida dhibaatada haysta mad garanaysaa waxa weyn lahjadeedii bay arkaan iyo mowqifkeygina way arkaan labadii way israaci la ma fahantay inuu lahjadeedii inuu leeyahay mowqifkiina
uu cawrayay mowqifkaagu
ma inaa ma cawran adaro daradu ku sheego wallahi billahi maxaa ku dhacday dib baa loo eegaa rational you have to be rational about this
we live me and you we live in the same area so madarag inagu markaynu nahay miyaynu kala nahay eg mabda kala daa inagu markaynu joogno xaafadeena miyaynu nahay Somaliland baynu nahay miyaynu nahay waxba meeshan ku wada cunaa waa la wada cunaa waa la wada socdaa waa Soomaalinimo eg Soomaalide ya waa Soomaalima lagu socdaa rag ugu socdaa qabiil lama eego Somaliland laakiin markaynu qoto waxa weeye ka Djibouti waa sidaas oo kale ka kilka sanad ka yimid sida ka xamar ka yimid waa sidaas oo kale
warka xamarkeeda misaa ku arkaa adigu waxa inaad maxaan ku wadaa in bas waxba ku qabayso mid ku sheegay anu ma diidin
sida loo habeeyay heshiimeynade inta sida loo habeeyay
hadaba si fiican baan ii fahmay ma fahantay si fiican baan ii fahmay waxaan kula ku sheegay hadda dawladda la soo noqonaysid dhibaato ma jirto ma fahantay laga xitaa hadda la soo noqonaysid taa jeclaatay ma garanaysaa yaan dadka lagu abuuray shacabka yaan lagu abuuray nacayb ما فهمتي تاسمان جدا
صح
والله انا رنت وجهت هنا يلا اسكن دتر حسن يلا اسكن دتر النذر
ورحس عرب تاكو قمر عسنينيو
يلا اسكن دتر النيو لا سو نقو حاجه لكن ما حق نعيب ددك يلا نقو ابوري تاسان
صح يعني هذا يعني
وين سكرنا imika adigu haysatay laba calaron nina waa walaalkii Soomaaliya waan cidtiisi waan xiranay ma fahatay kana ana ka sheeba
haye keeba
why do you get easily triggered
haye keeba midagta kugu xidhaa
way soo saareen labadaba isku midig
midagta maxaa wallahi Xasan you're not serious man Xasan so serious he's just laughing wallahi captain ujaga meesha daacad kama aha
والله هذا
والله أنا وحنتاجري والله وحنتاجري قسم بالله عمو جوكي والله وقلب أنا وحنتاجرنا هي علن كابلوجا وحي قد جاية هي هرنا وان كايري علن كي نازجها you can't
هذا بلا يمدي how can you say that والله that is way to هذا لا يمدي هذا
you can't put that علن كا
علن محمد سمعين علن
okay just quick question Hassan quick question am I allowed to wear a Chelsea t-shirt in Hargeisa since that it's blue
it's okay it's not you taking a free I'm gonna say it's not you
what about City what about Manchester City كاس العالم Somali وراجع
you taking a free صدق you taking yeah
والله ده ما يدري come on يو هاد عالم هذا قاعد سميت موقت عالم بلوغ هرت هرجيسة ما أنتوا هرسي هرجيسة لقيتها موقت
أو بدأ ما إيه كسيد بقى حد كشيء كده
بدأ ما إيه كسيد والله وحاودهم بس هذا والله حابل قديك حرام دم
صاحب والله قوصي ده كاجيس لو قاركو والله
والله عيد بحكي تورتين nobody
ما قالوا حكاليا ما قاليا قطع ما عقد سيدي دكتور فكري ما قاليا
لكن ولا حرتاب
هاي لكن سؤال مكودين ان هذا حسنو هاد عالم كي هرجيسه ما انت ورث هرجيسه laga tagan noqtay ninka sameeyay saaqo caalanka buluuga ninkii gabayga oo qaadiyo ma Soomaaliya
ninkii sameeyay heesta caalanka laga yaabo nin saaq ayuu sameeyay
heesta caalanka Cabdullaahi Qarsha sameeyay maalintii ugu horeysay gabayga lagu qaadano waxa sareeyo min isqaama haduu sidoo yahay eegna kan nasiib kana saar waa nin habara walwaha ma fahamtay maxaa kala timcado kana samaha marka maxaa kala caalankan xoog in badan baynu soo qaadanay waxaan soo galay waliba maxaa ku raday yes waxaan soo qaadanay maxaa ku raday qayb weyn bay ka soo galay caalamkan ma fahantay marka caalamkan qayb weyn ka soo qaadanay Soomaaliya hadaa tiraahdo ma garanaysa caalashan ma garanaysa rag la garanayo oo maanta hadii xitaa hadii la soo qorqorto waxa taagan rag waliba soo nool Soomaaliya Mareykanka ku nool aan garanayo hebel loo garanayo waana war crimes lagu xidho raga ma diidin laakiin
wadanka waxa loo soo maray waa ila yar baatay dhalinyaro tahay waxa wadanka soo maray
kaalidan soo cabeeday ma kadee kaalidan soo cabeeday
oo kaalido nijaas
تمام أسلم تاترا هذا كايدي
أنا ده صار ولا إيه مش مسكت
ورادي هذا حسنوا horta ninkan waxbuu kaaga saxsiyey adna waxbaad gar ku leedahay kowdhe ifahmaniyo
isaguma maqlaya si wacan uma maqlaya
may maqlaysaa amiga
halayn baa soo galay ha okay waan ku maqlaya
laanka nigeria daayo waxaan ku horta horta isagu point buu leeyahay adiguna gar baad leedahay kowdhe xaggan cuqdada marka laga hadlo
don't say cuqda eeg there's not an call cuqdad la yidhaahda ma jirto awood waayo cuqdada ma habla yar bay unahay waxaad ka sheekaysaa
kelmadda cuqdad been yaa ku macnaya kelmadda cuqdad waxa weeye soo maadar waa cadho kugu xidhan in badan oo kugu raagtay
no maaha
wallahi waa cuqdad taasa cuqdada maaha calash ku qaadatay waxa cuqdadu marka waayo
cuqdadu waa adigoo halkaa hadda adigoo meel fadhiyo qofku yimaado babkaaga siiyo haddana qofka babkaaga siiyo kaan miganaysa babkaaga siiyo waxa weeye cuqdadu waxa weeye cuqdada waxa qaado qof daciif ah ma fahamtay oo waxba maartay yaa iska celin karayn
ما إنا رمها ولا هذا عقد كلمة عقد حاجة اللي جتنا قرنا ساعة على
وقف ضعيف وقف ضعف هو يدي
ما ولا هذا أنا هنكوش قرنت هنا درو ولا كلمة عقد حاجة
على شيء ما حد يسوي على شيء
على كورة اكتويا ما فهمتي كلمة أنا عقد حول أنا ما قرنا ساعة تنوع على إنه اكتويا على إنه اكتويا إلا
مع عدد يقول أكتويا ما تمر هذا هلكن كعشية بريتوب هرجسان كقول أنا يا إبراهيم
صود لك هذه بقى لو صعب عالم كمر كذا تسعى كورة اكتويا ها
كلمة لو صعب محمد ولا كذا ما مركب هو
دجال بالله سوق عليه وحصل الله سوق مري أنت سأل يجوز السماء وحصل يجوز السماء ركب أوصل
أنا ما أروح وح ولا يسوي وح أروح قودي وحنو سكوارك قودي أفريقيا وين أنا وتشبيجي ما نسكوار الدولة ده أنا والشعب
الله أكبر الله أكبر
أنا تاسان سكوارك مرة يقول تهديد وأنا لحسوق يوم وروح كبح ورجوا الاستلي إن هدي عدو أي قوة لهذه يعني دولة دي أفريقيا وحوق وينيد بان أنا يقول أي
thank you very much طبعا إمكان شكت واحد تري عالم كصومالي وحنا أرك عالم كناتسي وحنا كسمة يهود سوما درجة نفتو خاض سومها توبا بي سومها ولا حسوق يهود ولا حسوق سومها مركب واحد لذي عالم كوعالم كلا يجوا حسوقي هذا مو اللي حسوق المورد
عالم كان عشورته نو عالم كان عشورته عالم كان عشورته كوب حين عالم كان أنو هو سنة أها إنه أنا إلاليو بعد دياردي وعالم كسار أنت كعضي ما تضي دي بصح سوق دي عاصمة دي كعضي بدي بصح سوق دي وعالم كان أنا هو أنا don't say to me نبوه عالم كان حبشيده كل الدجال عالم كان أنا وهرجيس أنت كعضي برعجي يباليو دقيقي أنا كان وحلالي وحكنا بسدي وعشور بحيو مواطنه وده شو ضلها boqolkiiba 95 waxaan u soo qabtay haday noqoto dhinaca tacliinta haday noqoto maaragtay dhinaca dagaalka haday noqoto dhinac walba ma garanaysaa xamar markii la tagay tape wax lagu garaaca Soomaaliya muul labada isticmaali meesha kala haystay laba guumaysiyo dulli baa laakiin way kala yara wanaagsanayeen xamarkan ay sheegaysid waxa lagaga talaabi jiray wabiyada yadistan ma fahamtay oo talyaanigu wuu deganaa laakiin inaga Somaliland dee muu deganayn oo sida loo
su'aal ma ku diyaarinayo
marka samadu deganaa
muxuu ku sameeyay
ma inaga Somaliland ma sida samada muu deganayn inaga nin waxa governor baa deganaa laakiin inagu sidan maaragtay ay Djibouti u degayn iyo maaragtay wadamadan Afrikaanka u degan inaga inoomay deganayn shuruudihii lala saxeexday dadkii awoyaasheen markay meesha yimaadeen inaan calan ingiriis leeyahay laga taagay inaanay gabadh ma garanaysaa caadi aanay ku umulin in 7 shuruudood baa dee laga saxeexay 8 shuruud inaan ciidamo la keenin badda gudaheeda lagaga saxeexday ma fahamtay marka inagu
سؤال ممكن يدير رقم ودي
ها
محمد قادر رواندا سمادر رواندا سوق شيء سومالي سوق شيء تبع ترى
هو من فاش بكون دقال من الديار كود دقال هذه بحكي لطف
هاي سؤال ممكن يدير هاي كيف درها لا كيف تدي ما شاء الله
سومالي بدرنا
لا لا تمر هذا
نمبر فيديو
1 مليون اياد انت سومالي 1 مليون ما كان ما بيحين بقى
50,000 baa dhintay
شعب كله 1 مليون وهي مركا
50 adigu
اوكي 1 مليون
50,000
maxaa kala dhintay markaa taraa
ayagu faashis la dhaceen inaga diyaaradana lala dhacay
taasaa ka daran ba diyaaradda markaa way ku dilaysaa faash lagugu dilay baa ka daran
kama darna diyaaradan oo
faash lagugu dilay baa ka daran okay diyaaraddu sana waxay kaga darantay waxaan uga daran ugu sheegaa diyaaraddu waxaan uga daran ugu sheegaa ninkaas kuma baarko ninkan isagoo ku arkayo saaxiibkaaga jaarkaaga ahaa oo ku arkaya taqaaneen iyo kurtikaaga weynayay ma fahantay laakiin diyaaraddu nin amar soo diray
haddii la heshiiyey dad baa dhintay hadda hanti guryo dhul wax walba diyaaradan way duminaysaa geed xoolo ari wax walba laakiin markaa faash ugu dhacayo gurigaa ugu sadeeyo xuseen iyo 5 qof la waxaanay laakiin gurigii
halkii diyaaraddu samaysay 50,000 baad sheeganaysaa wax wala diyaaraddu samaysay 50,000
anu target my population ka ku xiganta haddaan milyan ahayo haddaan 100,000 ahayo milyan 50,000 laga dilay waxa weeye waa same thing haddii 2 milyan haddii 10 milyan yihiin oo milyan laga dilay waa isku mid ka qunte
ma Rwanda 20 million hay that's beside the point that's not my point
10 milyan
may su'aasha waa yara qaldanta su'aasha waxaan uga jeednaa garasa ujeedadan uga jeeday okay ragaas iyagoo soo marsay isu laayay soo madarag haddana isku dawlad ku nooliyeen anu wax kule ma ku sheegay dawladda waxtaa dad la soo noqonayso codada yaan
Xuseen oo dhageyso waxaan ku uri iyagu markay ilaahay baa meel ku wada beeray waa laba qabiil inagu waxaanoo adduunkan ninkii isticmaalsaday gumaysiga ahaaba dadkoo Soomaalidu xoola dhaqataa kala qobqobay oo xadad u sameeyey inagu ingiriiska laftiisa aynu deganahay baarooyadaynu ku kala nool 3 baarooyin ingiriiska baa xadad kala leh isaga xadin oo sameeyey Somali intii israaci kartaba isaga israaci
adu waxaad kulay dawladda ha qaadan anu dawladda qaadan kulay dawladda kama soo horjeedo waxaan kulay laakiin madganaysa yaan nacaybka yaan
sideed qof
hargeysa ma tagin yo ilaahan ku dhaariyeen
burcadan tagaya manin hadda nin hawiyo ka yimi xamar burca miyaad oranaysaa ka bax mise waad kula hadlaysaa mise waad ku maagaysaa mise waad ku garanaysaa
taas waa baceeba
no miyaad ku maagay I'm telling you hadda nin hawiyo ka yimi fiqishni waayo waa rag hawiya waa Somaliland
wayna la tagaan ragaasi dawladda kulaleeyin
waa Somaliland kuwa ninka hawiyo intuu ka yimaado xamar miyaan anu burca kula hadli karaayo hantidiisa gaarigiisa inta muftaxa ka qaato oran karaa iska tag kanay duuda su'aal wey islaan ha orante there is no way laakiin guri dhegeyso dowlad walba qawaanin bay leedahay you come here haddaad imanaysid booramaad degeysaa burcaad degeysaa berberaad degeysaa laakiin sharcigii shuruucda waddanka u yaala you have to respect it waanaad ixtiraamtaa ma fahamtay ku noolow adiga muwaadin baa tahay dukaanka markuu sigaar ka iibsanayo ama wax ka iibsanayo maxaa la oranaya reer xamar baa kaga yaala barida kaga taala no waa nin Soomaaliyeed you cannot tell which one is which laga yaabo accent inaad ku kala garatid lagama ogola sharciga wixii dhaafsiisan inaad ku dhaqantid gurigaad ka iibsan kartaa waad joogi kartaa anigu waxaan ku leeyahay dhowr guri baan ku leenaha dad badan oo xamar ka yimi biyahan ka bixin jirnay if you are Somalilander $200 baan kaa qaadaya laakiin hadduu is from Muqdisho $100 baan ka qaadaya with free water waa soo dhaweey how many families
soo dhaweyn ku lahaa bro waa dalkeeni saanagu soo dhaweynaysaa dalkayga way soo dhaweynaysaa soomahan
wadalkaaga yaa ku haysta laakiin sharciyada dalka yaala
sharci iska low waa dalkayga landheera meel walbaan ka ahay abti
landheera waa tahay laakiin yaa kugu diidaya landheera inaad tahay yaa kugu diidaya laakiin sharciyada in la isku khaldo ma doonino calan yaroo aad gacanta ku seetid just put in your pocket hadhow tamar
أنا
diyaaradda
عالنك
fushid
مهم
just put it back
أهن أنا عالنك مهم أهن runta buu sheegaya عالنك مهم أهن you know the
hadda
people is
waxaan arkayay
important
ka yaraatay waxaa leeyahay mid yaro hadda soo hargeysa ku xidhanoo muqdisho ka yimiyo qaar somalilander sheeganayo xamar jooga leeyahay madaxweyne noo sii daa ya
عضون ميا كودا عضون ميا
aldoon maaha kii
وراني يا هين شبيه أنا يا هين شبيه
والله
adiga maaha
هل كانوا كله فديا أدو كهدلي
may maaha
هذا الصومالي هذا القصة ما طلعوا حلو هذا كذا بيع
may adigu mada calanka somaliland calankaad seetid madaad airport kala degi kara
ويجي عليا
the go do it wallahi billahi tala I will bet
I'm a British citizen ماي
بلوجر صوص
I'm a British citizen ماي بقرد حاجة يقول بس I'm a British
اوكي maxaa tiri soo samaysa maxay Brian tagtid
I'm a British citizen
go ahead
حسين يركا حسين maxaa dhahay inuu burcad tago mar maanta video noo soo duuba soo calanka buga wato markaas baan
burcad sida
ama hargeysa
hargeysa laga helo gurigii xaafadii ku carro odaygu yidhaahdo war maxaad leedihiin oo dee inaad daaya uu khaldamay laakiin burcad la islama soo gaadhayaba dhagax bay ku dilahaayeen
burcad ana hore u tagay calani cala allah
ninkan Faisal cali waraabo Faisal cali waraabo Xuseen u adeeray that adiga Faisal
maxay la tahay adiga
I call him the Donald Trump of Hargeysa wallahi
propaganda wixiisa ama kaftan bay ka tahay markuu hadlayo
Donald Trump
Faisal is a tough guy man is a proper Somalilander mate markaan xasuusto in ninka geel la jooga Somalilanderka ninka siyaasiga anu Faisal saaw eego waa aniguna isaga anahay waa proper weeye Somaliland mate
laakiin maxba ku helay laakiin saas waa runta laakiin waxba ma ku helay laakiin election markuu waxa ku dhaco
this is waxa weeye waa qasab maaha jacaylka wadankaaga iyo dadkaaga maaha qasab inaad wax ku heshid Faisal hadduu yimaado Faisal madaxaanu ku qaadayna waa ninka qure markuu meeshuu tago muqaaxiyaha Soomaalida dadka caadiga shaaha ka caba Africa meeshuu tago traffic jam buu samaynayaa hadduu Faisal meeshuu
mid kala timid xaqii kale loo food kareynaa xaqii Muqdisho loo food kareynaa Muqdisho ma maxaa kala day ra'iisul wasaare hore
waanu damaanaa ka sheekay
way kala dareen wax runta dil ugu sheega maartay waxa oo waa ma aragtay one is worse than the other one wallahi runta dil sheega maartay waa ma aragtay adiga waa mid baan
xeerarkii la ansixinayay maalintii dhaweyto baarlamaanka laga ama golaha sare laga ansixinayay waxaasoo kale Somaliland lama keenin lahayn
waayo
wax iskaliya wax isku
هذا دوان وقاعدين جمعان هذا دور سنة سي
إن شاء الله ما يدري إن شاء الله
دور سنة سي دور سنة سي لكن هذا يدل على هذا
أنا أنا كنت يلا على بردي قاسينه حكومة إيش كشوية ما لا على
والله حسن والله بردي
المهم أنا سياسة ده ما أنا ما حيسيا
والله ده
والله ما حسيته
أنا كم بحنيكي مقعد سمحة مقعد جميل ما لنشري
كوبا
جميل
وترقي كلامي سيحدين
أنا ملانية
جميل
كنا وجهه
شنو من وامسن
سي دي ما أردت قفك كلوت ما أردت يا دور اللي
أنا كير رئيس الوزراء
هذا جاوبت يقول
same question. Same question as Hussein was asking. Who would you vote for? The nominees for now for Somalia.
As a president.
Yeah, the upcoming one. Yeah, the upcoming election.
أنا هلك خوف عن كوقع إنه هو خير and he's talking at the خير لان دورهم هاي.
Party lines, yeah. You have to do the party lines, yeah.
Well, that's the only person I know. I'm not with Somali politics like that, to be honest.
At least you're honest والله بلا بدن نيو تولك
سلام
meel lama socona marka hadde qof kasta hadduu tolkiisa maarta u taageero
No. That's the only person I know. Obviously, it was a joke.
Yeah, no, you joke around, but like some people actually do that. Nio, way sameeyaan tolki kaliya maarta dadka siiyaan marka hadde taasna meel lama la aadi marka hadde dadkii waa lagu kala saxay meesha umaleynaya
ما مقلسان
يا كم مقلي أنا وكم مقلي أرتانو
من لبدن بتشوفه من لبدن بعد تشوفه
أرتانو ما حكوا له حين يقول لك ما حكوا هذا هنا كي ما حكوا هذا إن لباح وين يقول لك يوم حكوا هذا CD ما حكوا هذا سبب مي and brother Jamil I think he went to sleep
لا تو كالي حالي هالكاس سمرت إنكي يا أحمد
أنا أحمد محاكو مركز ما كهذا ده مركز أحمد محاكو هذا دون تقعدين يا وقت مركز ما نسكيه هذا وحكي السعودي مركز محاكو هذا حكي السعودي محاكو هذا محل وين كذي ماشي يعني نورثامبتون قالوا سوق إنه ميدي راح نشيل لنا تقولون محاكو هذا مركز واحد سير محاكو أنت لقيتين يا مركز كان مركز حاجة نمتان سوق اللي هذا محاكو هذا المحل هذا ملي لقى
سيمو
ولو هذي والله ولو لكن نكا وانا سبيكرز كانوا وانا كانوا وقفتني عادي والله هذا اليوم
ما دقي سنة يوحنا يوم
هايدي ما حشقي هاي عادي والله هذا ما حق وضعي لا ما فهمت بحق قل هاتوا برهانكم إن كنتم صادقين ما فهمت بدون evidence
ونيو هذا نكا ولا لا نيو 6 ساعات بقى لا اللي كودي والله حقيقي أنا حسن يا محمد يا عبد القادر يا نكا ولا لا اللي موقت حالي تورنا وأكتينو بطبوق على موقت هاد لوك بين حالي كوكا بني موقت حالي حورتا
لكن جي اس كبابا ده كسي درم باب
ده شيء يصير وش عديين موقت يجونا
ويصير عشان
لكن عاوات نقضي يلو وين ما شكاه يستدي
جميل
سجد كسومري ما
أنا لك هذا ليش أنا كسؤال بنديودينا أنا سؤال بنديودينا إني صابر
جميل وحنا قلت إني يا
كون قرانيسكو
يا قرانيسكو
إني صابر ذينا من اللطة
وروا ما هي صابت وقالة عادية
نيو هذا مالدي وهرت هذا نيو دتكينا waxa lagu hayaa duulaan xaga aqeedada moogtay waana duulaan ka daran kan xabada moogtay
wallahi
war xasan uu ogaaye mid gaala oo kitaab wata bible ayaa speakers koona la noogu keenay moogtay
oo kuma kaasi
oo dam Somali buu sheegtay marka Cabdulqaadir baa 2 saacadood la hadlayay waxaan ku nidhi adeer maxaa waxaan kugu kalifay inaan yar baa tahay ma bilaa sharci baa tahay ma gaala ka dambaysa adigu cabaar markaan ula hadalay naag madow baa wadatay moogtay
dalla iskan wan
hada la iskan wan
laakiin xabash buu haban leeyahay
daha war Soomaalidu istaqaanay waxaan ku nidhi yaa tahay oo daarood buu noo sheegtay moogtay waxaan ku nidhi areede daaroodka yaad ka tahay baan ku nidhi bal wad bal
daarood iyo gaal isma galaan
markaas adigu waxba inaad kugu daaline uu iska tagay moogtay marka inuu duulaankan caqiidadu uu iska jiraa quraaniyintuna deemka waa aragto imika de kan baaba imika wadwada moogtay
إيه كلا سيلنديا
والله they have no legs to stand on والله إن بدن لو توني علشان
هاي السبب صاير بدن أنا ما يستري لكن ما قضاي بري قهر لما أنا all of a sudden دور بايمتي
وميديا كان يقف هدانو
ميديا لقى قبصة نيو
هدانو دين تقف وحبه كسو كردين وح ماركسي عديمانا أنو كينين horta ninkan horta waqti inay gaala caadi yihiin adu jamiilo mar hore tiri waa ku faarba
taasi shak kama jiro ninka khabriga kala
waa eeg inagu maynaan oran anu culimo waaweyn weydiiyey last 3 bilood ugu dambeeyay waxaan sariday haddaad takfiirisid waxa weeye waa mushkilad bay noqonaysaa qofka daanu soomin saadin وخلاص دينتي isaga iska saaray kamuu bixin
haddaad rukunada
inanka
islaamka haddaad ka tagtid haddaad rukunada islaamka mid ka tagtid markaad diinta kuma jirtid ma fahantay shanta rukun ee islaamka
لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله ما بقى من كل هالك القرآن كنت
that's the first tenet of Islam somaha waa rukunkii ugu horeeyay somaha dee markaa qofkaasi muslim ma soo gelayo
way aaminsan yihiin quraanka bu qoran maxamed rasuulullah sidee way aaminsan yihiin quraanka
لا إله شهادة صوما سلمي لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله سلمي ده
أركان الإسلام بشر موت أركان الإسلام the first محقق the first
أوران ما يبغى أوران he ما say لا إله إلا الله
قبل مديدان like way صومان way صلادان سيدي يقانون
ما صومان ده ما صومان
CD
ما صومان ده ما صومان
You heard it, CD. These guys, there's no any rituals in the Quran at all. Any rituals, يا وحيابة عبادات ربكم تشران حجك ما تجان ما صومان ما صلادان ولا يقانا. We know that.
أحمد السيد أحمد بالله أحمد بسوقي نقول أنا ما نصوم ما نستفقد ما نصلاه.
لكن كيرين دي كمر أحسن واحد كيرين دي سرعة رع كمر أحسن واحد.
وكل أحسن هو بالدفع أو شيطان عادي وكل أحسن.
وأنا كان قان هيك رجنيو مش أنا
قاعد تقني في الدي
مو كل عسى إنه ميدا يسوي مرة قارو وكسر شيء يسوي بقرنا سمرك الصلاة دي حالة يوم قرنا ساعة كان إني كان الصلاة حدا وكسر شيء الصنك وكسر شيء واحد بكسر شيء أحمد موقتي كاس كم سوى شيء لكن كاس كل ما قرنا ساعة سكلا عن أنو سمعني أبو تاجي كاس ما هنتي محق هذا تها يسوي لكن هاي لكن كانوا كله واحد اسمه ويتشرن أبو تاجي
أحمد نوار رئيس أحمد لميدا أحمد لميدا هذو كورنا مع يف عربات فلو قرينسا
هذا
قوليد
ولا لا
والله بحي
قوليد يسكب
يا أركا
محق هذا officially محق هذا شرع ذوب دله
والله هذا قوليد مية مقايسة
قوليد هذا أحمد في شيء مع أحمد أنا always أقول لهم أحمد موقتها حقوني ما عرفت أنا عرفت بكورنيا
هذا مقع سومالي هذا سكير وحمية
no problem هذا
no problem
لكن حق الله غرسة like نعيب وقف شيء نعيب وقف
سي نكمل بابا ده سجى كم بابا بهن سؤال
له سيدي هرت هذا سيدي منهج أن يعقيد كلاتو أس بابا والله
محاكو داك ليه برو هو ما لاك اسكولتي ويتو
ما هرجع كلام ورا قرننا يا برا هرت اسعداد
هذا هو حول
هذا انت لي وحارتين انا قاعدين انا عادي سكريك برو استجي برو
ما laga qaadaya qofka haduu muslim yahay aqeedadiisu toosantay wax laga qaadan ma laha wad baqanaysaa be
wasl waa hay
ما نكن حتى لو نكن لا دغالمay been adaro
هاي مربو
ما يسوي كوريا هذا waxaan ku nidhi
ما هاد the way I understand محق CD I don't know him محق personally but لكن the way I understand him مغنسا محق هذا if regardless of if he disagrees with you محق هذا if he disagrees with your محق هذا beliefs or anything مغنسا لكن if you make a point that محق هذا he understands he says that I can understand that point ما فهمت without him agreeing with it he can say محق هذا I know
هذا waxaan هذا waxaan ku Ahmed he change Ahmed waxaan ku he's changed magaciisa wuu bedelay tuuguleed farsoo ku leeyahay maxaa ku jira haduu bedelay isma aba
waxa naayib daraadi uu qabo magaca
naayib daraadi buu bedelay de magaca
ila
hooyadu lama
qaldan haduu nacaha nacbad maxaa لكن واحد وينك
مقع هويدي وبحسي أبي وبحسي هم فسك تقول ده بدل لا هذا راحته 5 بامبر
حق مولهين بدله حق مولهين بدله
لا in which حتى إيه حق مولهي هذا دي مقع عاجة
أيوة
أوكي إيه اللي شو هذا في سعدي بتتيو مقع سعيد لي هلو وكان مرة كانت بعدين مقع عاجة هو أحمد لو رجلي دوس كبدلان كتاه يا اوكي وي لكن because of نعيب ان وقرنا يستابان وبدليا انو قوليد بان ليلهدا عرب وحي وقرنا وكلي احمد بكله هو مقع عربيد ما هو مقع عربيد هو مقع اسلام دي يا
مقع إسلام والله أظنك هذا مركز لوشة مقع إسلام Where's the link to Islam, bro? Where's the link to Islam? No. Sorry. واقعهم صحيح.
But that's the prophet's name, you know that.
That's Ahmed.
Ahmed is just another way of saying Muhammad. Muhammad is the prophet's name.
Yeah, but actually the word Ahmed is mentioned in the Quran. You know that. The word is mentioned in the Quran. Do you know that, CD, or you don't?
No, of course I know that. I know.
He just explained.
Yeah. So yeah.
How do you do this, Amarka? Why are you changing it?
No, حق وليه أنت صليه. That's all I'm saying, bro.
حق محو دقيق حق وليه مدي مقع أنا وهذا مقع هذي له هذا أحمد لا يقول كان في سها يعني هذا أحمد اللي هذا محمد وحده هذا فارح أما ورسنا أما وخليه وأوكي لكن ياسب reason دي
تاني كان يقول حب تليه هذا نظره لكن لما تكون بصمين يعني كان مقع
ده وين ما يعني
لما تكون
حسب لكن أنا ما يسيدي محو يعني هذوك يعني ما حد
ولا سيدي وحوجة هذا ما قرنا سا هذا I have no problem with it the way I understand.
Horta CD horta aan ogaano bal CD soo daaya balaha hadlaniyo.
سؤال ما هي سؤال الآن ما أسكهله.
بل CD horta maxaa aaminsantahay bal noo sheegniyo. bal quraaniyiinta maxaa ka aaminsantahay quraaniyiinta
quraaniyiinta maxaa ka aaminsantahay
أنا waxaa aaminsanahay inay muslimiin.
Okay, say muslimiin.
Okay, basis on what?
qaarkood buu yiri.
شروط إيمانك قبانده كمان.
شروط
الإسلام هديدان لكن شروط الإسلام كهديدان لكن شروط إيمانك ويقبان.
إيمانك هو محي.
You know that.
Yeah.
شروط إيمانك هو محي.
وبس قاعد هي قرآن كقولها و آمنوا بالله هي.
آمنت بالله. Okay, that's 6 pillars of Iman. Okay. So they don't believe the 5 pillars of Islam. So do you know that the two go hand in hand?
Actually, one of them is more stronger than the other one.
No, wait. Yeah. No, they're nothing stronger than one another. Do you know that they go hand in hand? You know that?
One is aqidah, one is fiqh. That's the way I see it. I don't know.
Yeah, but obviously they go hand in hand. And
yeah, sure, you can say that, but I'm saying the aqidah is not wrong. The aqidah is there.
You can't leave one. Bro. You can't leave one and then take the other one.
You cannot.
Okay, CD, can I ask you a question in another way? maxaan ku radaa hada for example oo kale ma garanaysaa maxaad markaad leedahay in muslimiin way yihiin ma garanaysaa arkaan iimaan bay aaminsan yihiin laakiin maxaan ku radaa in salaadina ma tukanayaan that's the problem ina ma fahantay ilaahay quraankiisa wuxuu ku sheegay maxaan ku radaa in marka suurada ku jirtay suuratul mudaththir walam nakun عيد محايد هذا قرني
قالوا لم نكن من المصلين ما سلككم في سقر قالوا لم نكن من المصلين
ما سلككم في سقر قالوا لم نكن من المصلين ما فهمتي محايد تحكي لي محايد ما كان explanation is محكوا هذا هذا محكوا what brought you into سقر is one of the hellfires ما فهمتي and their answer is and قالوا لم نكن من المصلين we were not part of those who used to pray ما فهمتي marka hadii marka محكوا هذه سلادي ديدين ما قرنسا maxaa ku dhibaato waxa imanaysa maxaa ku aday
oo soonti diidayaan oo xashki diidayaan oo zakadii diidayaan
meeyda salaadii waan ka soo qaadanaya kala salaado qolaad ma garanaysa marka taa diidaan ma garanaysa marka maxaa ku aday dhibaato xaqaas ka imanaysa ina that's the only reason why lagu leeyahay ma garanaysa if you break one tenant it's as though you broke maxaa ku aday ilaahay baa ma garanaysa maxaa ku aday hada maxaa ku aday antum min billah wa inad ilaha amid wa malaikati wa kutubihi wa rusulihi ma fahanti wa rusulihi wal yawm al akhir qadar khayri wa sharrihi min Allah ta'ala summa takalla waxa weyn maxaa ku aday antum maxaa ku aday shada la ilaha illa Allah واقها واقيموا الصلاه واتوا الزكاه وتصوموا رمضان وتحجوا البيت او تصوم رمضان وتحجوا البيت لمن استطاع اليه السبيل marka maxaa ku aday marka anigu waliba maxaa ku aday in kastoon layman iska ahay ma garanaysaa I will say maxaa ku aday arkaanul islaamka ma garanaysaa ayaa way stronger because ma garanaysaa the first thing lagu weydiinaya maxaa ku aday waxa weyn shahadatayn عند الشهادتين اسمه مسجد اسلام هذا يا الشهادتين كانوا تاس الاسلام فوسو جلس هذا that's how you enter Islam اسمها and then everything else follows it لكن تيجو هرسه ده دي اسم غنسا how can you become a mu'min
you can't come in
لا هي ما answer it or CD gone
CD جيرو صلابة ما هو
CD مو عرنيو
جيرو صلابة
جيرو صلابة عليه
لا
بس عادي مركب شيء كذا واي نو ذا سوى هذه
I didn't even hear your question.
CD was صلابتي مركب
I didn't hear your question, bro.
He was
yeah, but the brother Hayes explained it really well, innit? Like the Arkan Islam is important, and the Arkan Iman
comes after Arkan Islam. No, actually, Arkan Iman. No, Arkan Iman comes after Arkan Islam because Arkan Islam is yeah. Because without how you enter Islam is shahadatain somehow. You have to believe in Allah and the Rasul somehow. شهد أن لا إله إلا الله رسول الله وأقيموا الصلاة وآتوا الزكاة وتحج البيت وتصوم رمضان وتحج البيت من استطاع إليه سبيل. somehow. فأكيد ما نسمع كناسة أن تؤمنوا بالله بأي ما نسمع وملائكته.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though. You have to say the shahada to be a Muslim. Isn't it something that you have to believe?
No, you have to say it.
How you have to believe. Okay, you have to believe.
No, I've heard Sheikh say it's something of the heart. You know, whether you know how to profess it or not, it's not. You know, it's not something Allah is going to hold you to in Judgment Day.
Okay, what about the Salah? That's the
no, but you said how to enter Islam. I'm saying how to enter Islam is not something you have to.
وكل شيء he doesn't need to enter به وكل شيء
لكن هدو سلا دي ديدنا.
هدو سلا دي ديدنا.
سكة الوقت أنا ساسي لته.
هاي سكة الوقت آخره إلهي كام صار سموكتي إلهي بقول ما كنا وحبل وجود دي موكتي سكة الوقت ما هو الوش يا جساس الوش يا جس.
سدوا قادم.
have no problem in other have no problem. Okay. حالة السؤال بس لهوي دي موكتي أنا محقق أنا حسين ما كنا أنا يعني he sees me as a Muslim person somehow. Marka according to him I'm safe somehow. Lakin anigu I don't see him as a محقق isaga tiisu is a bit risky. So if you see me as a Muslim person, so محقق why would you put yourself in a risk? ما فهمت. anigu if I'm wrong if you are wrong you go into hellfire. But according to you if I'm wrong محقق I'm still going to Jannah. Because he sees me as a Muslim person. Because I fulfill all of his criteria.
What do you mean about سكة الوقت?
Yeah,
no, for me it's like أنا قف قالا كنت الماما it's not something big small bro.
سكة الوقت قيح سكة الوقت ما حد ولا شيء ده.
معناها like he has a translation interpretation like that, you know. I don't know how he takes it, but they say they have a different interpretation. It's not like a physical thing where you pray. I don't know, bro. You have to ask him. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we proved him wrong last night. You have seen it. We proved him wrong last night. That the prayer, the salah is.
So
I have to learn myself. I'll be real with you. I have to learn. I don't know.
Yeah, but
سؤاشات I'm sorry. قفك يرى أفرشك هذا قرنا سؤاشة قفك يا. هذا I need to learn. Why you need to محل بهانتين أتبرتيد. نكون عقول متكذو ما صومه زكاة ما بحيو.
يسوق حوالي مدغنسة يسوق كل مدغنسة أنا وري إسلام كسر كريه أنا يسوق كمرة هم حنقول هذا وحن كمرة عسنا يسيدي كمرة عسنا لكن يقول لي إسلام كأنك كسر كريه إنك لا ما هو
لكن أنا إسلام قال ما وحوين لا
ها ما هو ها ما فهمت تيبو قادنا ما فهمت برجع في التغيير أنا يقول أحب قرنا هين مدغنسة حتى قلت الماما أرمى أنو دم بك علاوة ما فهمت برجع
عقلي غير الجواب محي كلها الدين بها حكم
عقلي دمسرنا
سيدي مثلا قف يعني قف عادي قاعد تكتها محي كلها تمر هو
you can use your
كمرة عسنا يسوي
ما يجي حسين don't back him up let me ask him sign marka hada iska sheekaysanayno hanooniyo anigu
ina dadka ma shaqoolaan aanu taaganay
okay ma aanu hadlay CD baan hadlaya ma tukado ma soomo xaj ma tegayo niyo ya maxaad soonaysaa maskaxdaada maxaad soonaysaa
أنا سئلت هاي ما عندك واحد
adiga diinba ku xukumay
adiga diinba قال يهين ساسا لي شيء لكن أنا أنا وحاس ما هو
okay
Yeah, but listen, this is the thing, yeah. CD, yeah. You know Islam nimada waa la soo galaa waana laga baxaa. Yeah. You can the kufr can occur in many different ways, like by saying something, by speech or i'tiqad or actions that you do, that you could that can take you out from the fold of Islam. You understand what I'm saying? So Ninkan, he already denied the usul and the foundations of Islam, which is saladi, ibadooyinki, wixii oo dhan meel buu iska dhigay. Alashaan uu diidan yahay. What denial is a proper denial, alashaan. He's denying everything. Saladi buu diiday, sonkii buu diiday, wixii oo dhan buu diiday. And he's clearly on a different path other than the path of the Muslims. Imika muslimiinta marka la hadasho qof kasta wuxuu qoranaya salaadu waa important, waa muhiim, waa in la tukado. But cases qofkan salaadii diidan xukumkiisu waa maxay? Culimada islaamkuna way ka hadleen.
إن الصلاة كان على المؤمنين كتابا
mawquuta. Markaas salaadan laga hadlayo culimadu, let's forget about Quraniyun. The ulama talked about the one who leaves the salah, tarku salah, the person who leaves the salah. That's not pray. And most of the majority of the scholars, they say qofka aan salaada tukan diinta islaamka shaqo kuma laha, waa gaal. So we're talking about someone that doesn't just deny the salah, but he denies the fast.
جميلو كارهال نقول كاس waxa weeye waa qofka yani muslim ka aan tukan laakiin kan wuxuu ku leeyahay salaadii ma jirtaba
de soo ku daray ma hadda soo ku daray ma iska day inaanu salaada tukan be shahaadateynki buu diidan yahay ba Muhammad Rasulullah. He doesn't believe that Muhammad is the prophet of Allah.
هذا I think Muhammad Hijab buu ahaa mid Qur'aaniya buu ku yiri age of marriage ee Qur'aanka de wada wada debate-ka uu Qur'aaniga yeah age of marriage yani de rasuulka inoo sheegay la dirar wala darar markuu lahaa ma garanaysa de Qur'aanka kuma yaalo marka يعني wax ka xiraya inuu ina yaro laba jira uu iskaga waxeeyo oo sharciyada ila quraankiiba u fasaxayo age ma garanaysa lagu guursado ya
limit aan lahayn de alashan
limit aan lahayn yani quraanka yani haddaanay xaadiistu la socon ama rasuulku wuxuu dee naga yidhi iyo dee asxaabtii iyo culimmadu dee maynan fahmnayno quraanka qofna laba nin oo qur'aaniyiin oo wada socdaa aayadda quraanka la deliyay mid bas uu qaadanaya siduu doono sidaa ma ogtay
they translate the Quran in their own ways, of course.
In own way hadda waa laba qur'aaniyiin oo wada socda hadda axmed iyo hindigaasu aayad markaa loo soo deliso nin walba halkii uu doonayo buu u fasiranaya micno gooniyaho ay baganaysaa isku waafaqsan yihiin ma jirto.
Yeah, and when it comes to debate marka ku timaadana they're not ready way qeylqeyliyaan
de hawaayo
xali markii lagu yiri
especially in speaks
yeah xali tolo aayadii markan u soo qaaday suratu fath 48:29 markan u soo qaaday oo lagu yiri how can the submission leave marks and traces on your face, he couldn't answer that.
Scratch it.
Yeah, so scratch it really. No real balaayo ku sheegay.
Ninkan waa gaal caadi ah. Ninkan oo anigu marka la gaal caadi anigu maan gaaleyn isaga diinta iska saaray. I'm telling you isaga iska saaray. Waa
inankii maalintii ugu horreysay gaalka ku sheegay inanka Allah yarxama magaciisa muxuu ahaa inankii dhintay maxaa ku raday magaciisa muxuu ahaa Ciisa ha ma markuu jawaabi karo هذا because وحش إذا مركو صوم كي صلاة دي بديدة ما فهمت that's كفر أكبر ولا يفهم محمد هذا ما نشط ما كفر أكبر والله بالله grade A فهمت أنا according to me أنا ما قلنا سوالي محمد هذا there's no شبهات about it according to me ما فهمت
no doubt about
it هدوقف هذا ما قلنا محمد هذا أصلا محمد هذا أنا أفكر كمان صباح وحو سمينا وقلدن تها وحو سمينا يعني كانوا وقلدن يهي لكن أفكر كمان صباح يسوي بس أنا جيبان قرنا هنا ما قلنا بس أنا وحنا ساول ليه ما قلنا إن يرى Somali كسر بالتبرج يراده
Then you hate, you know that. There's a aqidah that says that
I know,
whoever doesn't make takfir on the mushrikeen, he himself is a kafir. You know that?
Yeah, والله
that you have to make, you have to make takfir on the mushrikeen.
Okay, so this is why you lot are so hard on making takfir, bro. I was like, what the flip? Why are you lot going around saying this guy, this guy, wagal, this guy, wagal? Like, what the hell? Why you have it, bro?
So it's not a joke.
dalmariya keebaa khatarsan baad isleedahay Axmed
واسكو منه ودمير
احمد no احمد
وانا منافق
والله according to you know why I'll tell you why I'll tell you this is the reason the reason why I say so. Ahmed, once again, the only reason why I say this is not because of something against Ahmed Maha. It's not that. It's because he said wolf in sheep's clothing. ما فهمتي؟ ninkaas wuxuu soo cadeystay. Caadi buu soo cadeystay. Ninkan isoo madarag. ciyaalkii buu indirectly kasoo dhex saaraya. Ninkani would cause more harm to the youngsters than ninka kale. Ma ogtay? Ninkaas wuxuu waa caadi waa u cadeystay.
بريتو oran karaa astaghfirullah alazim ilaahay waan ka toobad keenay
ninkaas wuxuu tagay wuu cadeystay wuxuu tagay anigu waxa la aaminsantii ma aaminsan ninkan wuxuu claim garanaysaa waxa la aaminsan laakiin adoo waxaas ku qaldanto ayadu soo gelinaya waxa soo qaaday iskana take waxa qaaday face out of context marka dad baa jira ciyaal yar baa jiro on garanahay that don't know better
بريتن quraan ku tuuraya
ما فهمتي ما
no way
والله I can understand ما فهمت وحي سو عديستay marka I have no problem with that ما فهمتي ninkaas maxaa qaaday me and him maxaa qaaday I can't say anything laakiin kan ma garanaysaa kan wuxuu ugu leeyahay waxa dintii ma kula jira wax laakiin waxaas ku khaldantay kaygeera maanta okay I've got kids kaygeera markuu dhageysto berito la markuu soo kaco waxa dhageysto soo maarag armu kaygeera raacaban istaaganay bas qawaan uga dii kara kaas waa gaal baan laakiin kan wuxuu kuma oran kara waa gaal wuxuu leeyahay gaal ma maxaa qaaday isaga waa muslim buu sheeganaya waxaas yiri فهمتي وعيالك بيقعدوا دوفسنيا marka he is more dangerous to me
he's more dangerous
and to the youth والله بالله because maxaa ku raday hada sometimes munaafiqiinta ida jaakal munaafiqoon ma garanaysa cadaabta xaq ugu hooseeya la galiya dadka cadaabta xaq ugu
asfal saflin
fir'aun isagii fir'aun iyo munaafiqiinta isku meel baa la galiya wallahi they have maxaa ku raday a special place for them wallahi marka maxaa ku raday markuu ana not telling him wallahi billahi wallahi maxaa ku raday go safe space
hecho ana cad qofkii ku qanacsan yahay buu حديثتي دبده uga dhigaya daaqadu ka tuuraya hadhowtana quraanku ku xogsiinaya qofkii qanacsan buu quraankiina ka tuuraya marka there is
they stream maanta oo kula jira dalmar ma waxa jira nomad the stream oo kula jira Somaha I never had a problem with him. You know why? Because we are talking civil discussion. You know why? Because I know exactly where he stands and I know exactly where I stand. Because there's a barrier between me and him. So any other discussion we can have it. But like when it comes to Deen, we're not going to have a discussion about Deen. Why? Because he does not believe in what I believe, and I don't believe what he believes. But with the other guy, he's telling me I believe what you believe. Yeah. مسوي حوام مسيد محق قضايا محل هذا pan Africanism يو بدينتي Soomaalida hore in lagu noqdo waaqiyo maxaq qada waxa ay caabudi jireen waxa ay caabudi wallahi daas waxa مسيد isagu ma fahantay marka I can understand isaga sayid moogtay I can understand that ma fahantay balaakin ninkan wuxuu leeyahay diintaadii baan kula jiraa laakiin diintaadiina waad qaldantay oo kan waxa tagana ma qaldani ama have enough to at least say maxaq diinteedana aan haysto balaakin any other kid magana samaan have enough to diintiisa inuu haysto oo marka diintii kiyara ka saaro oo kiyara ha wallahi that's one of the reasons why wallahi billahi shook me to my core last night and to the point that I had to send few messages and quite magana okay anu magana I'm not fluent in Arabic wallahi I'm going to say maxaq my knowledge is very limited ما فهمتي لكن at least I know enough to know from right and wrong ما فهمتي لكن قف قالوا دينتي عربيه قرنه ما قناس because he uses Arabic words and he takes them out of context he explains Arabic words in English
no hecho he never used Arabic he never used to but like he started using it now
you know waxaan ku maganaysaa anigu because Arabiga ma garanay so I cannot refute him in that so waxaan sheegay maganaysaa qof diintii Arabiga iyo maganaysaa and fluent in English so that youngsters can understand maganaysaa inuu caadi ugu hadlo ku raado maganaysaa bring you evidence ما فهمتي so you can literally محكو هذا when it comes to if you use Arabic word you can at least محكو explain this is actually not the محكو هذا word it's the guy that was telling me محكو هذا the people he told me last night the people that were translating محكو هذا one of the Quran ما كنا هذا ويقلدنا and I'm telling him ما كنا how can a linguist ما كنا so ترجماني ما فهمتي a proper linguist وكوس حسي وكقضي أظن أسكوس حسنت and when you never studied Arabic ما فهمتي
Arabic yeah true
yeah we this guy is
جميلو عربي مو استعمالي جرين
ما يقام ولا قرآن
هذا واحد مودا last 3 weeks إنه هذا حتى آيدو سود لسنة لكن وفirst time أنتي أنا قاني
يبا لكن ده حسن آيدي أنا سوق هذا كلياتها أيو أنا كنت جوابي
أنا
كنت دكتي والله.
And plus, you know that he was loaded with first last night. Because he wasn't even waiting just from the top of his head. So you can see that he went through the Quran to check what's waxa isaga caawinay uu soo xifdiyay ma fahantay so marka adigoon Quran kii ka haynin maganaysa oo just araf meesha shoog maganaysa he's going to take you out of your moment ma fahantay marka qof caadi diintii caadi u garanaya carabigiina caadi u garanaya maganaysa I'll give you an example qofkan u keen lama maganaysa I'll give you an example ina kale lama brother محمد حسن عبد الرحمن
حسن yeah
عبد الرحمن حسن at least كما قلنا he's very eloquent when it comes to the Arabic and he's very eloquent when it comes to the English and English language and دينتي لما قلنا جامعة مدينة كصباح ما فهمت so somebody like him قلنا they take him to task when it comes to especially when it comes to
let me speak yeah these guys this Quraniyun yeah they will never go to the people like knowledgeable people they will never go near them that's the problem
and that's the danger of them because
dadka masaakiinta bilaa cilmiga ay meelahan kala hadlaan qofka cilmiga la ka cararaaniyo
yeah and that's one of the reasons
عاومين وقياعين ماشي
niyo caawin oga yaaceen waxa ku jira rag
waa jimca
wuu jooga hadda comments ku jira Mavericks how come bro stop hiding
papa
Hasanow waxa ku jira rag culculus
Maverick I'm still I'm arranging something for you don't worry wallahi I've sent few messages
list badana wallahi billahi Hasanow maxaan ugu bilaawtay
Somali I know yeah I've been reading through the comments والله عادي بقى man
والله dadka fadhiis ku what the flip bro
hay shay أنا أقول لك ku hayaa hoos baro hadle
yara yiri daarood waxay noogu musqulaha they clean our toilets in Hargeysa
why the Somalilander boy ba
waa yarkaadide
aniga la caay maanta la caay
shooda ku dhacayaalka waxa joojiye
aniga maanta ogaadeen baa lagu sheegay
meesha qabyaalad loogama baana
no qabyaaladu ma jeedo laakiin listen CD qabyaalad looma jeedo laakiin Soomaalnimadu waa muqadas weey you go there you get home
qabyaalada naga daaya marabne
qabyaaladu waa qurun
weey naga daaya
laakiin daanu qabyaalad
ma waxa weey I know you can see that you're right there but maxaa faday
Somalilander
وكالي خالد متحدنيو
خالد yeah contact you know
oh it's because that sometimes you know he does that he's been doing that the past few streams well this guy he comes back
you can't come back
no you can't come back in don't leave bro
why is that
no because he has to let you on in it he has to let you on if you leave
if you're holding the panel
yeah if you want to go out to do something just stay on the panel and then just come back in it don't leave
why was Khalid not here
say
wallah
bro he does that bro I don't know for sure but he probably did
last Saturday open mic night waa ka baxay saacadan sugay inaan dib ugu soo noqdo back chat
saacad ma ahayn bro 4 saacadood oo ahay bro 4 saacadood
soo yara kacay hilami on and then dib ugu noqdo
well yeah that's why I couldn't do it last night
yeah ma soo gashay
marka laakiin anu waxaan oran lahay waxaan ku dhahay
ku jiray backstage
linkii soo dirbaan ku wadi maalmihii hore aan oran jiray marka ka baxaan
I can give him a phone call man
no iska hadlo
bro, if you call him, he won't wake up, man. Can bro? I'm telling you, he's not gonna wake up.
عد ما سوق اللي سوى anyway.
warca anaga haysanada ninka speakers koona waanu ka qabsanay halkana waanu ka qabsanay laf dhun dhigashaan ku noqonay niyo xasan
anagu no horta ninkan waa inaa u khaleysaan bro waa wiil Somali waa ana kale bro come on man
wallahi no kale eeg Soomalinimadu eeg inagu waxaynu Soomalinimada gaalnimada kala saara diinti Soomaalida gaalada kala saara inagu diinteena
no anigu waxaas ma aaminsani adinka kaligiina waa fikirkiina I don't agree with that. I don't concern.
You don't care. You don't care in Somali
I don't care. But شخصي أنا واحد يخصي سده.
هذا بدي وحبك أخذ لي سده.
وحبك أخذ.
وحبك أخذ. ما أبتدي استجيب bro. أنا هاي بالله هاي قبل أنا bro. I'm Muslim so chill in it.
بوري بدعونا سامر خد CD. بوري ما تقال.
No CD وانا جانو حسن.
أرجع حلاق معي يا.
حسنو. يركن CD إني وحكسيني وانا جانو ده.
وحباك يراها وكل مشعمة.
وحباك
يا والله.
هذا وحباك
يا. بس
هذا أنا يقبله تانية. because I have different opinion أنا عرفت أن أنا يقبله. What is this bro?
فرصة لقليش كده سي والله
شباب كوكي كاتا you know one of those cookie cutters they all have to be the same ما قد عضي no different opinion ساعة ولا عاد ورقل والله
مش واحد لقوا سوق قرا دي ganging up on CD
أنا محفظ هذا لبدي اسمه
يا سوبر نيو chat كان اجنا نيو محلين بالنيو what are they saying man CDs getting pressured كلها
Bansi adiga what do you mean Bansi D maxaa sheegay adiga kan horta jareer isku tilmaamay I don't even know why are you jareer bro
big up jareeradu waa dad caadi ah waa okay
adiga horta big up hadda leedahay haddana waxaa ku tilmaamay san weyn iyo ya bro
no listen anu ka kale Burundidi baan ka hadlay jareerku waa nin Soomaali ah
no Somali ma noqon karo bro
dalka Soomaaligiina waxa weeye waxa Soomaali badna leedahay Soomaali
have you seen badda that low clip and ma garanaysaa inantii inanka lugaha u duugaysay
niyo ha mid madow aha malaha
no wuxuu nin jareer buu ahaa markuu lugaha u duugaysay ma ogtahay marka de waa la wada ataagay ma ogtahay
warana u baahan ba wax aga ii duuga wallahi
telefoonku iskaga jeeday ma ogtahay check this out telefoonku iskaga jeeday next day wuu soo kacay way soo ag fadhiisteen waa dee waxaad moodaysaa dee inuu maaragtay afrikaan caadiyaad moodaysaa ma ogtahay laakiin markuu afka kala qaaday buu yidhi maxaad ka sheekaynaysaan dee anu nin Soomaaliyeed baan ahay tanna waa gabadhaydii dee والله اللي كثر غيري لا يطلع ولا ونضلوا نكتر ونضلوا شذا يعني you can't ما قلنا سا وانا وده قبلي سين وانا Somali ده you know
وانا Somali يعني
لأن محا أفريقيان يعني ما قلنا سا جميكان بدي ما قلنا سا يا أنا في إسبان أنا معني صوم مسلمين مصريين أنا Somali
نيو هرت بالطبيعة هذا ما
لا ده واي لكن تحصل لي وطني هذا
أنا لكن أنا
كعلي what did he say say that again
أنا يعني والله أنا بيني دي شيء ما أنا واحد فيس بقى sometimes
نساء مسلمين كان Somali
مسلمين
سبب بترتم وقت هي شو
ديك إنه بدلان دي
ما نمكو قبلها إنه يكون عيارين وقت قبل كستوس Somali سند بيجور سنة يان ويسافر يعني مركع واحد كديتين جيم بكديتين وقت
Somali ده
yeah, they play with them. So
the Somali guys are playing with the Somali guys.
No,
the Achinebis.
Yeah, of course. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
gabdhaheenna markaasina noo daayaan
even hadduu yahay muslim even hadduu yahay muslim
but that's a contradiction in xaqiina ka imanaysa xagga raggii maanta dhan waxa lahaa maxaa maganaysa hada maxaa ku raday Soomaalinimada muslimnimadan ugu horeysa raggii lahaa maanta dhan maganaysa wala salaam wani kan ya horta handamay wani keento maxaa ku raday habli Soomaalida
kama dibadda jirta meeshii moogtay adu ma dogtay gabdha Soomaaliya ay guursadeen oo xumeeyaan within 1 year bro ayaa la soo furay mid kale la guursaday
qaali hagaajiyana oo garanaya
way buuxaan qaali hagaajiyeen
waxaan garanayaa maxaan ku raday hablo Soomaaliya oo maxaan ku raday saddex hablood Soomaaliya laba waxa guursatay maxaan ku raday afar bahayn saddex waxa guursatay Soomaali midna waxa guursaday madow guursaday maantay laba wala soo furay Soomaalidu way soo wala furan inankii madooba ma garanaysa wallahi gurigu iibiyay maxaan ku raday ma sha Allah ciyalkooda maxaan ku raday private schools iyo waxa sariirta moogtay marka maxaan ku raday qofkii ku xirantay ma fahamtay qofkii qaadanaysa ku xirantay laakiin haddii qofku muslim yahay ma garanaysa oo maxaan ku raday qaadanayo maxaan ku raday in maxaan ku raday horta anigu marka hore ma garanaysa su'aal baan weydiinaya qofkan su'aashan weydiinaya waxa weeye ma garanaysa markaad muslimaysay maada danaha uga soo muslimay inanta iyadoon isbaran baad iyo muslim ahayd marka hore
war gabdhaha soo muslimaan qaar xabsiga ka soo baxay baan garanayaa qaar xabsiga ka soo baxay lagu taaganayo
mise inta inantan aragtay ayaa tiri maxaa ku wada waan muslimaya marka aanu taaman ogolaadeen hadduna ninkan laakiin muslim iska hore iska ahaan lama garanaysa weligaa lii muslim ahaan ma garanaysa dintii soo muslimay taasoo kale ma garanaysa wallahi maxaa ku wada hadday inantaasi ka cararto sheekha ugu horeeya guurinaya moogtay
anu markaan
horta sheekha ugu horeeya guurinaya moogtay
diin ahaan diintu waa saa aad u sheegtay Xuseen oo diintu dee mar walba waxa weeye shuruuduhu inuu yahay qof dhaqi islaam yahay qof dhaqi karana yahay soo maaha laakiin anu yani wax diintu ciyaar maaha waxaan arkaan waxaan aqaanaa is not far from where I live in mid Somali yani German sorry yani waa reer aad u wanaagsan oo ma garanaysaa
reer speakers koon yimaad waxa ku sameeyay waxay Soomaalidu ku sameeyay maad qashay reer speakers koon yimaad
waa Kenya
علي دعوة
ما اريد
والله حكوا سمين Soomaalidu تقول لك والله بالله
من عبي
ما نعبد ما والله Soomaalidu caawiya والله بالله كمان من والله habla Soomaalida
inan baa loo diiday Soomaha
علشان waxa loogu diidayna maxaan ku qaaday maaha maxaan ku qaaday diinta ma haysto maaha waxa weyn maxaan ku qaaday علشان waxa loogu diiday waxa tahay ajnabi baa tahay loogu diiday ma fahantay markaan waxaan leeyahay garanaysaa nadaro yahay waxaan ku qaaday qofka ma garanaysaa horta marka leeyahay ma garanaysaa hay'ad muslimnimada iyo Soomaalinimada kaba horeeyo horta aniga waxa ila horeeya muslimnimada ila horeeysan muslimada ila horeeysan ma fahantay marka mar walba waxa iga garanaysaa
come on
anigu I can see I see you hada where you come from laakiin anigu I'm talking about my point of view ma garanaysaa marka hore am kana maxaa waxaan qadarinay muslimnimada qadarinay ma fahantay Soomaalinimadu come second okay one piece man hadaba dhibaatada imanaysa ma garanaysaa ciyalkii ma garanaysaa meesha ka dhalanayay ayaa dhibaato ka imanaysa ma fahantay example kale ma garanaysaa dhaqan isku dhaqan ma tiidin ma fahantay hadaad leedahay dhaqan lagu ilaalinaya ahafno problem ma fahantay
meesha waxa ka dhacay free CD ka dhacayso
يا فريزر marka anu taasoo kale
I don't know why they're saying that nobody's even asking me questions what the hell
yeah
I'm not in prison man maxay ka hadlayaan dadkan
waxay ka wada galgasay yastake because maxaa khalidno saxday meesha ka bixi karto marka
no waxay leeyahay saddex reer waqooyi ba anagu reer waqooyi hadaan nahay dadka ma wada qabo
wariyaha anigu CD knows my political views aniga CD you know my political views
come on
yeah so marka maxaa ku wadaa
adu when are you going back home
wala xiriya
when are you going back home
Hassan is personally gonna arrest him bro Hassan no you
ilaah baan kugu dhashay macalin bas ku seeta gacantaada
wuxuu maalinta talo wuxuu ka dhageystay this stream buu ka dhageystay Somali ku dhageystay kaga weyn walaalkay ma ogtay wuxuu tagay maanta ugu horseed Somali soo istaagtay xarig baa ku yaala meesha
hey you should come to speakers corner man
Yeah,
Well, he used to come. We mentioned it. They used to come. We mentioned it.
You should come this Sunday, man.
Yeah. والله I was actually planning. You know that. You know why? Because محك راح دوني قف لا لوك فراني. Oh yeah, I should come والله. لكن محك واني mentioned والله حب واني mentioned لكن.
Hey, one question, quickly. What's Sangaruri, bro? I just saw that.
Sangaruri means محك هذا دقح يوم محك هذا is another derogatory word for محك هذا.
Okay. I see you, Boban.
دقح يو Sangaruri يو محك هذا شرير bida. Yeah. marka waxaan qaaday meeshaan iman jiray laakiin markii dambe waxaan qaaday waxa noqotay mad garanaysaa if you have CMVs and waxaan qaaday you can handle it waxaan qaaday you shouldn't come the event hadan laakiin I'm not easily triggered wallahi I'm not easily triggered so maxaan qaaday caadi ilaahay laakiin maxaan qaaday ciyaal iyo xaasa meeshii yimid hadana maxaan qaaday yani aad iska garanaysaa ciyaal iskale
caadi maahan
ليش عادي ما
do you come there adu maxaan qaaday Jamilo
Yeah.
Jamilo, do you come there?
Yeah, man.
Sometimes, always late.
I've been having debates with what's his name, Maverick, innit? What's happening, yo?
Have I seen? Is there any videos?
Huh?
Is there any videos? Is there uploading?
Nah, there's no any videos of that, man.
There's few videos. Few videos.
No,
back in the days that like about.
But there's one that we've done about There's recently one that we've done last week. Yeah, it's on there, man.
Last week, well, it's level نغلاه.
Yes, أيوه.
لا بحب هذا واحد level نغلاه. بحب هذا ما بفكيه بحب هذا حسن.
ما the week before.
What دقال بموهين وحسيه.
دقال موهين.
وليس يصير هو.
ما وش كفتمي اليوم.
سيدي you don't live in London, do you?
No, I'm Bristol, bro. UK.
Oh, Bristol, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, CD. What CD? You from Bristol, Eastern, yeah. St. Paul's and that.
You want me to say my area online?
Come on,
I can see that, bro. You want me to one of those two, because that's where Somalis live in it.
Yeah. What? Well, you live in Barton Hill or Fishponds.
How do you know? You Bristol as well, yeah.
I used to live there, bro.
Wallah.
Yeah, I used to live there back in the day, innit?
So you know where the Somalis live then, innit? There's only those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just one in it. Just guess one in it.
I used to live in Eastern, innit? You know, near Charleston Road.
Wallah, yeah, my cousin lives there still. Chelsea Road.
Charleston Road, near Chelsea Park there, yeah.
Yes, bro. Well, Masajid Kisa.
Yeah, Bristol's used to be my town, bro. But I was like older generation, innit?
kasoo jeeda afrikaantii waxaad kasoo jeedaa charity waxaad kasoo jeedaa 0.5 Soomaaliya
aniga qofaan Soomaali ahayn aan kasoo horjeedaa ma garatay
wallahi
Soomaali miya
okay dadka
Soomaali aniga isar ahaan ka hadlaya asal ahaan Soomaali haduuna ahayn maxaa intaan iska soo galnaa okay Soomaali
hay chareerku Soomaali miya
ma ahaan karade ma ku qasbaysaa
cadcadkuna
may Hindiya iyo Arab meelahaas ka soo jeedaan bro
CD no Maria CD you listening the one Maria CD is in Bristol is too far for me man
هذا كويلي
you know that's
no Bristol's too far for me she
She's on you, bro.
waa ka yarahay Maria caadi iska dhiga yar
you know
ma hubtaa kulaha
I don't know her
how do you know she's yeah
oh man the jokes man
she's probably حاجة younger you know she might be a Boston
yeah this is online man
maxaad ka sheekeynaysaa caadku maaha Soomaali adigu yaa tahay marka ayaad ka tahay Soomaali ayaad ka tahay
adiga hada Ceelbuur taqaanid
Ceelbuur waa gobolada dhexe
adu mada ah Soomaaliya mada Itoobiya baa tahay waxaad ka sheekeynaysaa
Ceelbuur Soomaaliya
wallahi waxaas I heard that before you know but I don't think that's true because I look Somali. I'm not Habash, bro. Don't call me Habash, man.
You
Habash. Don't try it.
Habash.
How am I? I'm more Somali than you, bro. What are you talking about?
Sidi, have you got
Well,
Fahad?
I could do the original. Well, Somali assessment, don't be, yeah.
No. I don't accept it. Habash marka igu tilmaamay. So what do you know about Albur, bro? Come on, man.
Sidi, have you got Fahad?
حوش بقى تضحك كنا تذكر هي عادك حمد
horta Albur yaa ku yaa dego Albur ii sheeg xasano.
maxaa samayn lahayd dad isaaq ahaan lahaydna
It doesn't matter to me. أنا كلمة جعلي bro. I'm being honest with you. كلمة جعلي bro. إسر أهان, you know, like أصل أهان Somali هذا الحين bro. Like maxaa iga galay? You know, I have nothing to do with you.
The new egg CD, yeah. You know, imika marta beesha jareer weyn ma aragtay. Dad Soomaali weyn. Waxa dad Soomaali weyn la degan yihiin. Dadkan but that's the facts though. Hadani حتى ahayn weyn la degan yihiin, moogtay. They are part of us now.
أنا لا دقنادين معهم, لكن أيك أكو فانا يعني جريرين bro. أيك أبكو فانا.
Sidi.
ما يدك نجد تربي هنا.
Let me ask Sidi a question, yeah. إذا شاهدك محكو هذا أو محكو هذا إن هذه Somalia من اللي دقنا كرا Somalia part is their country.
أرت بن آذن أنا هيدول كان الله حسن أنصمه هنا وأنا سلو دقنا. So I have no problem with living with me.
Okay, so you just say محكو هذا genetically they're not Somali. Basically.
Genetically, they're not. ما كخص بسبب like.
No, I can understand that. Yeah, I can. It's like me saying I'm British, but I'm not English.
Yeah, I'm not British. أنا British. ولي ما بربينا نقطة bro. What the flip?
No. I'm British, but I'm not English.
Nomad is there saying CD needs a backup.
Huh? What did he say?
Yeah, Nomad.
CD needs backup. No. I'm good, bro.
CD. What I was trying to say is you can be British, but you can't be English. English is by genetics.
Yeah, nationality.
Nationality. Yeah,
but British one. Like nationality and ما بقى مسني ده. أنا ethnicity like جنسية ده.
No. واحد شيء. No, you are British citizen, but لكن محقق the ethnicity you're not English basically. So what you're trying to say is ethnicity they're not Somali, but they're محقق in they live in the country.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what do you call it? Yeah. Okay, so what do you call a person that lives in Somalia then?
In Somali. Just I know it's different because it's different because the country's named that, innit? That's where the confusion comes.
Yeah. Somali.
Somali, they come from West Africa. He is Jared, I'm telling you, bro. He is, bro. Wallahi wa Jared kan. I'm telling you.
Twerking for the Africans. He's twerking for the Africans, yeah?
Bro, he's a Pan-Africanist. محكوا هذا جرير Somali سيكوين bro. What the hell?
أنا يادو ما Somali ما يدري. أنا ساقوان لي أنا
عرب هذا تلمامين يسيدكم ما
أقول حاس كشيخين سا أنا
ما أقول هذا عرب شيخ إسحاق
أدو عيلبوريا يتيرنتين أورما تسمعها وأورما Somali هو هذا
واو my
Somali
you don't know nothing.
No, you don't know nothing. Marka tirar leedahay Somali ma hayo iyo calaadkaad leedahay waxa ma adigu DNA-da Somali ma leedahay Oromo tahay ba.
Wariya Xasan.
Muxuu ka sheekaynayaa de?
Wariya Xasan.
No, Wariya Xasan.
You don't know nothing. هذا حسن سوق قالوا كذي قبل كذي ما أنا أوجدن معي
واحد دقن
دارو تمام
no والله وحكم أوجدين you know nothing about it
شيخال
ماي
dadka laga tirabiyaa
ماي
you know 0.5 are you
no aniga landera hey come on bro
darada
iyagu waa landera
sukorta waa ku soo dhaweynaya hawiyaan ahay maxaan ka hawiya
ayr
hawiya
ماي karaan la ahay maxaan ka ahay maxaa ka sii ahay
demo كرامة مستيشة
حسن علي خيرات
هلا هور حسن علي خيرات مرسى هلا
أنا
خيرات أبتيجا أي مساعد أدرك هاي
waxaan degnaa harar iyo baabile iyo hobyo iyo ceelboor iyo meel walbaan degnaa abti come on man
dadka laga tirada badan yahay Soomaaliga Soomaali ma u qarsanta iyaga
No, anaka 3 million aan nahay, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Wala
dadka laga tirada badan yahay cadowga iyo madhibaanka iyo Soomaali ma yihiin
No, ayaka asalhan Somali way yihiin.
Actually, they're more Somali than us.
How exactly?
Yeah, bro, they're Somali, bro. Madhibanka was Somali. Somali.
They're actually more
original.
Look, way no egihin, bro. Way no egihin.
They're actually more Somali than us. What does
the more Somali than us. What does commission?
Wallahi, the actual Cushitic are way going. The pure Cushitics, are you going? Inaga waxa
CD waa soo galnay markaa jireerta iskeriya markaa
CD waa soo galnay jireerta iskeriya
hadda even hehe maxuu dhahay
wuxuu CD waa soo galnay markaa haduu maxaa qaad madibaan sheegayo uu leeyahay Soomaali waa soo galnay markaa jireerta iskeriyada
dana wallahi way yihiin man Somali waaye kama man
asal baka guursan lahayd laakiin
Of course, man. Somali hadii yihiin ani qabiil ma arkan Somali la arkan.
Wallahi baa ka guursan lahaa.
Wallahi.
Exactly, bro. Come on.
Wallahi ka guursan lahaa. Why not?
One problem another.
I don't see any problem wallahi.
Some people in these comments think I'm anti-Bantu. I'm not anti-Bantu, man. You look, calm the flip down, man.
Is anti-Saq, mate?
No, I'm Isaq Jalahi, bro. I've got cousins that Isaq, bro. Come on. They're my cousins, man. حكاو ده برو
والله محق هرتني هذا لك ما كنت قلت له يا ارتضوا محق
مدام جميل ميوسي جميل ميوتي
جميل لي في شوب تاع
No, he's probably going to do something. He's probably going to come back.
What happened to yesterday? إمكم محق ولا قليل ولا قليل Let me explain myself here. لا لا كاس نكاس وش ذا ماشي لكن
يا
نكاس ماشي وش ذا جي اس أنا جي اس أقلية جي اس بين أسوي
عرب له وش ذا ماشي
no actually it's just وح عرب لاي Somali كهذا عرب لاي لكن ما when you speak in English it's okay perfectly fine
I like it لكن يقول مركز يقولوا من ضوء صوفي ما كان هذا
إيه تكلم
وين يا
محيل هذا CD سواء محقق half man too.
No, that's Mike one. He's taking a mic. Asama Jertene, bro. They're Bantu, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What's he talking about? Mike one, hop on, bro.
Mike one عادي بقى.
أنا وين كداعية.
أنا وين كنت داعية والله.
CD وكفتم وحاصي وكفتم يا.
يعني حبش مي مر كلا هيقول المامين. Come on, bro. حبش مي. Somali.
We just having a laugh. We just joke. يا وسكاي هذا يا. سكاي كفتم.
هاي.
ورينا.
إن شاء الله.
Close the door.
والله بالله I don't know what Khalid is, bro. I have no idea what Khalid is.
إذا لك يوسف.
مفتاح حق الورقة وركها.
Yeah.
مفتاح حق الورقة.
On the comments. The comment section. Oliga.
Yeah.
The comment section. Leave the keys in the comment section.
The keys.
Yeah, the keys to the door. Yes, the stream.
Bro, I don't know what you're talking about.
No. He said, where should we leave the keys for Khalid? To leave to close the stream, and I told him they leave in the comment section.
Jamil,
I'm here, brother, man. Hassan.
Oh, Jamil, you're back here?
Yeah, I'm back.
These people do too much kaftan, man. You lot taking a piss, bro. I'm not a Farah, man. I grew up here, man.
Well, are you born here? The CD.
CD's getting pressured.
I was born in the Netherlands,
no. Yeah.
These people in the comments, CD after
so
CD.
You're a trash, yeah? You're a
anyone who comes tonight is gonna get pressured. Simple
CD.
as that.
You know, back in the days,
Jamil, are you coming next week? Are you coming next week?
Yeah, I'm coming next week. Next week we're gonna pull out an exclusive video.
What time?
Talking about the Quran.
CD Khalid, قاعد مخصوص درنا.
ما هذا.
CD, go to Tumbleweeds, bruv, and come, man.
Speaker's Corner, bro. That's far, man. That's a whole other city, bro. That's a trick.
No, we'll pay for you. We'll pay for your tickets. Don't worry. We'll pay for
ticket, bro. Bristol Tumble Meads, bro.
Allah, see the least of the winner and Kahelaya.
Wallah, Maria is waiting for you as well, brother.
Maria, do you live in London? No, so but someone can also. If she lives in London, I'm coming.
What's she saying?
Maria, do you live in London?
You know, best we send you.
Oh, see, she's a lucky man.
Maria, do you live in London? Oh, she's a lucky man.
He's a lucky man. Mashiba Msawahi.
No one knows. No one knows. Probably was some.
No one knows.
Probably some Quranist.
They could do that. They could do that.
Sorry. Maria.
The way we samayn Qur'aaniga way samayn karaan nin iyo naag wax u kala xidhaysa ma jiraba.
I'm not flipping Ethiopian, man. Flipping how? Why do these, bro? Wallahi, you don't need to learn history, man. I'm not Ethiopian.
Let me say this here. Yaalka comment chatka ku jira. Maanta aawa waxa lagu baranayaa halkan af Soomaaliga. waxa English ku hadla af Somali ku hadli karayn iska seexda aawa luqadii hooyaa lagu hadlaya. Xasan oo
exactly. What's shaga, man?
أنا سيدي بانو في الصومالي بانكو هذلا وايو أساس بتر صح ده واحد ترى والصومالي يا سبيك ما هو وحوي الصومالي اللي قاعد دوي إنجليش كله جوتشي وي
ولا هذا كده ما كود له أنا سومالي وأنا خلاص نسوي هذا
Somali is improving brother والله by tonight I can tell that
you can speak
there's a big improvement man
bro أنا عادة إني قدامي لا سيرسي سومالي كفاني جرب برو سومالي وهرسر برو come on
ما ولا سيد دلعيا وليبا
سيدي هذا دلعك بس هذا حضرنا قرب تشوك بانا هيو يا they can't tell يعني كم قرنا ناس كتير مدة من قرنا سيا
ما والله حمر أنا والله حالكم إذا يقول كرتين قرب تشوك هاي بريسن حرنا اسمها بران حرنا
حسن أقولين حسن وحو UK مدي محقق 2010
Who said that?
I knew Hassan محقق هذا 1990
Who yeah 2010 really okay 10 was yesterday okay we in town دارنا ما نبي هدو دونا كا
yeah who's that
أنا وحنا early 90s yeah
early 90s
أنا ولين إني CD وحنا قلنا يجيري هاي.
No, I'm 21 bro. I'm 21.
ولا لا.
Why are you born?
ولا يانكا.
98.
He's a young boy.
والله.
You say والله.
98 I was in.
Say والله كلها. ما say والله bro. Huh?
98 I was in Hargeisa in 98 bro.
والله. Nah bro. I wanna be back bro. وطن كان معها bro. You know the ones.
إذا ممكن شيء واحدة.
You don't sound like it, bro. والله you don't sound like it, bro. والله you
don't sound like what?
You don't sound like محقق 21.
What do I sound like?
والله I thought you slightly محقق the older. Somali guy وكله. والله Somali, especially Somali والله.
How could you tell how old someone is by speaking?
No, you can't محقق because 21-year-old محقق حقه نكسر كوري محقق they also go.
Pick up 8 Somali. Pick up my brother 8 Somali.
Yeah, هوي
Somali is here.
Yeah, أكوي هذا محقق هذا هوي تالا.
هوي ما تالو.
هوي ما تالو. بدون حلو الجلسة.
هوي ما تالو.
هوي ما تالو كلها.
بدون حلو الجلسة. بدون حلو الجلسة. بدون حيري. محقق هذا سجول ولا صار لما كسر هذا محقق هذا إن هوي ما شفته. كسر هوي شفته كسر ساقعي. كسر واي وحوا كدبير محقق هذا هوي ده كسر هوي ساقع سنة.
هاي وسك
أصلاً عدو. يسقون حتاجي أباه وشقة نسوق عصر.
وين دبوي خلاص مو الله هينده.
kelmadii way kacaysaa buu bedelo inuu ka dhigay soo kacaysaa buu doonayay
haddaba caawa hooye ma taalo they are all in the comment section
wallahi hal erey well they don't understand one word you said bro
waxaa ku tiraahdaa oday 2010kiiba meesha ku raaxaysanaya
waxa laga nastay the religion debates the political debates waa laga nastay caawniyo
laakiin waxa iga xumeeyay ma garanaysaa CD baa iga xumeeyay wuxuu yidhi waxa la xinaantay ay
wallahi he's holding his own
wallahi habeenkii wuu iga xumeeyay 98
he was holding his own mate
wallahi I used to clapping ma kidii baan u tagi jiray clapping 98 qasam billah
98 waxaan uga hargeysa ma xasuusta markii in cigaal la dooranayay bay ahayd ma xasuusta markii labaad in cigaal la dooranayay 1998kii
it was yesterday man 98 it was yesterday wallahi
I remember that year man
hadda meeshan gurigan jiifo wallahi 98 actisan ku
guriga taalo
gurigan taalo hadda yeah wallahi billahi 98 was yesterday man come on marka wax u yar u doono at least ku dar 31 day
yeah
31 waa okay CD 31 waa okay Jamil waan arkay waan saragnay Hna waan aqaanaa
hadday magaca garanayaan maxaa kula xasalo maxaa kula day magaca familiga
ay doonta hawran
ma oranay mabaan iraahdeen ma yiraahdeen ba maxaa kula day 2010 buu yimid ma yiraahdeen ba
ومش هذا you make me to give my much yeah
انت هذا فنان
سيدي محمود you want me to tell you mission دقناهي حتى فقع
سيدي needs to come on this Sunday man but CD needs to come on Sunday bro you come Bristol Tumble meets one train speakers
no Uber
No, I moved to London, man. It's the big city, man.
Listen,
how often do you come to London?
Bro, I haven't been in London in like, 4 years? I can't remember, bro. 4 years ago.
See, back in that village in Bristol, man. Bristol is a village.
Village, Kollaha, bro. No.
Why is a village?
Manchester Somali هنا said that area.
Nah, brother, it's only
said half of them digging here like in Bristol village ما bro.
It's only east of the St. Paul's and Barton Hill, bro.
Kale, Bristol is only 2 hours from 2 hours only on the train or 1 and a half.
1 hour and a half.
أنا from my house to Speaker's Corner وحوالي about 35 minutes. أما وحبا قلنا سيكون قوادي ما كرتها. No, we eat together.
Brother WM walk salam WM, my brother. What do you mean, like in Aniga, I can fit every category. I can be a roadman or politician. Melkistan Galanio.
Joker, the Joker card, isn't it? It goes anywhere.
He goes anywhere, cause you know that.
Yeah.
waxay leeyahay odaygan ku dhex jira dhalinyarada aniga dawe aniga leeyahay isle odaygan wuxuu u seexan waayey odaygu duu isleeyahay ilaa odaygu caruurta uu seexiyo ma seexanayo she's not going to sleep seexanayo axmed bidaar baan ilaalinayaa qur'aanigii ilaa uu kaasu seexdo I'm not gonna sleep haween walba waan maqaaxida xidhaa illee waraaban ilaalinayaa
No way. I think he's in the comments, bro. Maverick, hop on, please. It's Kaili, bro. It's Kaili.
Listen, CD, you know the game, the team is too tight, brother. Wallahi. It's too tight. أنا حسن حقا شغلوني كمان ما كرنيو.
How second? I'm gonna stop, bro. Let him breathe a little bit, man. Come on, man.
CD.
bro.
CD maalinta saddex baan kula hadlaynay wana hortaagnaa ma fahamtay waan la hadlaynay markuu hadda dhabarkiisa waxa tahay ciidu dhabarkiisa ma taagnaa markuu meelu ka baxa waayo yidhi maxaad dhabarkayga isku istaagaysaan bacdeeday ya
way ku xidhantay waxa ku xidhan black bag
أخلي وصومالي برو
Soomaalida
waa ka qalay
wallahi waa disease you can't see ma arkaysid
nomad is missing out a lot bro
or waxaan ku the only way you can treat a cancer is a chemotherapy radiation ya xal loo baahan yahay radiation waa loo baahan yahay
Xuseen waxaad ku leedahay waan imanaya waa taxi baad ku leedahay waa nin taxi waxa ku qaadanaya oo lagu eedaamay
isaga ninka sheegayo ninka la taxi diray waa ninka
okay may waxaan soo ognaaskanayna one good magaranaysa nin aqoonta diinta anigu de diintana ma aqoon diineed oo badan ma aqaano Jamiil baaba de at least يعني diinta wax ka yaqaan diinta uu garanaya Jamiil laakiin wax loo baahan yahay ninka in maaragtay good debate inta loo ballamiyo dhalinyaro badan
waa la siinay tago in maxaa xijaab
محمد حجاب آخر ودري محمد حجابه محمد is not a joke man أروح هذا هنا إن Somali ما نودونه يا ولاد هي رسول الله Somali
يا حسن وماركي you know debate كمركل الجليو ضد مركل الجليو وأنا
I don't want it to be
هادو صقلي
I don't want it to be I don't want it to be محفظ
والله بالله وكسر
I don't want it to be speaker's corner because نكون إنكو حناقة مع الدوات بطولة يا موتي I'd actually pay for the whole just get your papers أنا حنقرأ you know get your proof in أقول هاتوا برهانكم إن كنتم صادقين so how get your papers
But the problem is, my brother, let me speak H, for a little bit, The problem is, he's not ready for debate. And the problem is, the debate has to have conditions. شروط وإن وإن specific topic لقاها الله. هذا حالة طلاق على الصلاة. We proved him wrong right there and then that the salah is a physical prayer. And he couldn't answer it. آيات دي واحد كنا قلت لف دونك شيء نور يا بلايو كنت المعمى مال بوتشبا حي حالته المضحة أيو مال لقلي دربي يقول لقلي لا وعبا قاعد موتي هاد
ديكسي ومضحة كالي ريوه الصومالي رقم مركا ريوه مارتن مقحيات صومالي مركا وقت كل wax lagu qariyo Soomaalida
kal dib umad xalaq la xalay
riyaro meel maraysan oo xariiro meel maraysan
I feel like I have to defend him man I don't know why
bal كل
ما jump on because محقق nobody's can
blame me كل madax la galay bal kadigan hada هذا استاهل سوق وكل مدح كقال كا عريسه هذا عرفتنا وحبا ما اركيسو
وينو قاعد تشير
قاعد exactly marka Ahmed waa laxda kulliga madax la gashay waxa la noqdo
oh my god Ahmed how you letting them oh my god what was his name Guled ku yira ana ku sharfa
kala soo kor oo CD Guled wadu yara jabanaysa
tell him to hop on man مسكينك كنت اي bro
هاسي gonna hop on Khalid sleeping
No, Shaitan or Khalid
he can be stuck on the backstage. I don't have a problem with that. That's where it is.
I know.
You have Khalid's number. Why don't you call Khalid? Tell him to hop on.
I got his number. I know definitely Khalid is not sleeping. He's probably I don't know where.
No, he said he's driving.
He's driving. Oh, okay. So he can let people on once he's driving.
Bismillah.
Ahmed is driving. ما Khalid.
Oh, Ahmed is driving. Okay.
Yeah, Ahmed is driving. Yeah.
No, other people want to hop on as well, but they can't.
Yeah.
Well, imagine adigoo Uber dalbaday Ahmed ku yimaado xadaran casran lahayd.
Good. Yeah. Next.
Yeah.
Next help. I would actually pay for it. I would actually pay for it.
والله انا فولان
I'll give him his money.
انا waxaan iska dhigi lahaa niskan sano gaariga kaga hunqaaci lahaa habsa ka digi lahaa
No, our the team is too strong for him to come on. You know what I'm saying?
انا حالي وتكفيريه ولا
horta xalad hore wallahi horta xalad hore qod buu galay
waxaas wax lagu faanay abti kamaan waan ka
aayadii
لما تحرم أحلى الله لك تبتغي مرضات
والله هيك وارقيدي والله horta هيك والله عد بقى السلام يا صاحبي
هيك ورقيد لكن سيدي وقلبي جلعسن يوم مر بدنا وسيدين سينا سيدين
ما أهان قلبي جلعسن ما أهان لكن is what win bro like you can't just call someone a kafir man that's a
the
big
man
deal
is kafir man أنا كل شيء دينك هو قالني أنا ما أحمد قال مي
أحمد وحلا أمانة ما أنا فيري
أحمد وحلا
قال هذا الصومالي ولي هي لكن هذيك الصومالي نمدي سعودي so like how is that about
لا الصومالي
ما تعالوا مدي تاني دينا دي سنة
أحمد وأنا بريتش صومالي لكن هو قال
وركي عادي
هذا
سيدي أظن يربط هاي وها ما فاهم يصير ممكن
I 21
ما فاهم bro no you're playing the age card now كده
no CD هذا
I knew I should not said my age you know I should have kept it I should not said my age
you should have kept your shabab
let me speak يا حسن يرسو بدنيو
okay
واحد يرمون شيء يا CD you know CD you don't have to make takfir on someone yeah like when you're talking about takfir there's a general takfir and there's a specific one yeah for individuals like you don't have to make a general takfir on someone but you can say the aqidah and what they believe is kufr that doesn't mean that you made takfir on someone but you can say that what they believe is kufr you understand if I say what he believes is kufr that doesn't mean that I made takfir on him so yeah هذا بدارت هذا سوق الشيء هذا اسكالاتشي
لكن
ما وستايلك عصب كده
انا دبعت شو غير لكن يا اسكالاتشي
ان مدح الاسكار فوق يا سيدي
تشتلي
oh my god bro اسكالاتشي كده هنا yes Khalid's back then you know my Joseph Ton هاي واكنا قال كان لا he's a girl he's another girl
ما كان نوما روح نلبس قرنسا نوما روح نقولي نوما يسوي
حسين بليكان وتشيدي okay I came to your rescue and you're gonna go ahead and call me a gal I told them Somali
no I want to see them attack you and I want to see them attack you and defend yourself bro you know I got love for you know man come on man I thought Somali Nima the first man you know man you know I thought Somali Nima first bro come on
what's that yeah Somali Nima first second and third man
أنا نوما روح نقولها ما أنت روح أنا محقق نوما can have a serious discussion with you because I can understand where nomad stands موقتي يسوي at least واحد شكي واحد سيجي وجهه موقتي لكن إنك كلام حكوا عضايد عيالكم قد وصلنا موقتي
Well, he was done last night. There's no point debating.
لكن أنا nomad I have no problem with them to be honest with you يسوي إنك محقق عضايد وهو ميل نقولها at least لكن waxa daran maxaa ku dadka koosta agana kula isku wax weyn aaminsanay laakiin maxaa ku raday ciyalkii ka khalday koosta daran moogta
horta nomad muxuu aaminsan yahay bal nomad oo bal niyo horta
nomad is pan african samina maxaa ku raday pan african maxaa ku raday diimi hore Soomaaliya
ma saaxib balbala ka timaadee balbala iyo xire booliis saaxib waa si
xamal meelka lagu jeedaa bro waxyaabaan loo joogin oo ku mashquulsan yahay
horta nomad maxaa bas dad ugu horta adiga ku horeeysan maxaa bas horta
Mariga.
I think Khalid is back now, man. He's back.
CD. Yeah. No, I apologize for that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry.
Did you do that, CD?
Like to save me. I think I just hopped no. I'm sorry, you know what, man.
What's that?
جميلو waxaad ahayd waan ku raysanaynaa diintii iyo xaq politics ka shaqeysan maxaa lagu soo celinaysaa
Nomad, Malawi had led the team is too strong. I can't handle it. Uncle Eleno, way. Captain Kenola, Nomad, Sahib was Salamtai. I don't
know. Wakubandinga wahajrni stream them where I was getting grilled and excuse the in that ubandingo ashabta waxaan aaminsanahay soo ma fahmi mala hadii taas la qatin isku daway
أنا مايكس
سما
يا waayo anigu dan kusoo gabagabeeyay laakiin hada wala waan ku sheegi karaa waxa ka oran karaya anigu nin Soomaali aan ahay Soomaali markan xaqaday nin Soomaali diinta maxaan islaamka ugu dhaqaanahay Soomaali laakiin markan aniga shakhsi ahaan markan eegay diintii aan dib ugu noqday aan isdul taagay walaalaheedo wax suurtagal ii noqon weyday aniga naftayda wax suurtagal ii noqon weyday oo waxay ii noqotay wax carab nooga timid oo carab iska leedahay ayaa aniga aan ka soo arkaan
Okay, but hi, okay,
would you have a problem with that if he came from a Chinese guy?
Yeah.
Would you have a problem with it if he came from a Chinese guy?
Yes, I would.
So only wax Somali came into Badon Sadu marka.
Waka wala kayo. Why you head?
Okay, so
waxaan anigu u maleynayaa head. Maxaa qofka markuu luqadiisa iyo diintiisa iyo dhaqankiisa iyo markii xaqku ka soo asaasi xaq markii ka war imaadeen ayuu qofkii hore u socon karaya markaasuu qofkii hore u socon karaya walaal anigu dan tusaale qodata hadaan ishiyo hada marka sanad kastay waa aabaha iyo hooyadii waan ka bixiyay xaqda xashkii tagaan soo maday inkastaan ku ganacsanayn anigu laftigay aniguna waan tagay makiya madiina buu ma sha Allah soo maday okay so marka anigu waxaan
go to hell
وده هيرها بيت
lacagta inagaga baxda hashkan tagi head I think it's over 150 billion or some crazy or 84 billion baan ka filaya ay Sacuudigu ay soo xareystaan Soomaaliya ay soo xareystaan aysa kacbada loo tago
hi walaal head nomad can you let me speak now please
let me land and I'll let you speak.
All right, cool. Let me know when you finish.
I will. Marka as soon as maha lacagtaasina aanay marna aanay caawinin dadkaygii Soomaaliyeed anigu wax khasaaran u arkaa. Somali, go ahead Jimmy.
Okay. You know walaal marka diin laga hadlo maaragtay qowmiyad iyo maxay haday nationality iyo cidtoona kuma xidhna kowde Nabi Maxamed alayhi salaatu wassalaam markaan eegno waxa loo soo diray ummadoo dhan baa loo soo diray madow iyo cadaan wama arsalnaaka ilaa raxmatan lilcaalamiin caalamiintoo dhan iyo ummadoo dhan baa loo soo diray Nabi Maxamed waxa lagu yidhi u sheeg Nabi Maxamedow oo ku dheh ummadoo dhan baa lay soo diray carabtaa loo soo diray midda kale waxaa dhibaataa walaal waddan iyo qowmiyad carabta ka mid ah sida iminka Sacuudiga oo kale mistakeska iyo khaladaadka galaan in islaamka lagu blame gareeyo Islam is free from them islaamku uu ka nadiifsan yahay shaqo kuma laha actionskooda iyo waxay sameeyaan islaamku shaqo kuma laha haddii carabtu iyagu lacagtaas ay xajka ka soo gashaa ay maxay haday wax kala geliyaan islaamku shaqo kuma laha islaamku daahir buu ka yahay midda kale islaamka all mankind baa loo soo diray wama khalaqtul jinna wal insa illa la ya'budun ummadoo dhan baa ilaahay subxaanahu wa tacaala diintan u soo diray madow iyo cadaan iyo carab iyo cajab iyo cid walba maadi fahamtay waxaan leeyahay
midkaan kusii dara kugu sii adkeynaya taa midkaan kusii yar adkeynaya in waxtil magarasa ino meelow waxtil maxaan ku aday mid hadduu Chinese yahay wax walba waan ka diidi lahaa in adoo hadii laakiin hadduu carab ka timid laakiin hada marka waxaan sheegayaa haddii laakiin haddii carab ka timid ay saxsan tahay run tahay ma garanaysaa in adoo they have no problem with it as long as ay saxsan tahay oo waxani wax runa tahay because maxaan ku raadayay marka hore waan aqliga yareer raqaajis moogtay anu diinta iskama raacin ala waan ku dhashay marka hore laakiin wallahi dibna waan iskama raacin markii dambe xataa ma fahantay taa soo martay kala maganaysa qofku wuu fikraya muxuuna waxaad horta aaminsan ma wax saxsan ba okay carabtu waxay sameynayso I have a big problem with wallahi saanu isaa u jibil I have a problem with it ma fahantay laakiin just because carabtu waxay sameynayso does not make diintii ha ma fahantay because that's waxay noqonaysaa you maxaa ku raadayay choosing emotions over maxaa ku raadayay faculty maxaa ku raadayay your rational thinking ma fahantay rationality waxa weyn ma ku sheegaa qofka maxaa ku raadayay diinta waxaad aaminsantay ma saxsan tahay regardless of who brought it to you. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I'll give you an example. Democracy بين استعمالها ما قلت democracy إنك ما يمان واحد كتمت إنك عاد بكتمت ما فهمتي لكن إنك عادنا وين أقول هاي عرفت أنا ما أوكي هذه democracy شقينا صار أو let's just say democracy شقينا صار أوكي هذه شقينا صار إنك كتمت I don't really care ما فهمتي دي أنت مركب واحد من سنة مكانها صار I don't really care قفك كتمت دي as long as أنا من سنة هاي وح عقلية يقلي أي تهاي محك وضعي إني أحسن تهاي that's the only reason ما فهمتي
صح ها marka aqliga wax ku galayo weeyaan Soma
ha
marka midayni weydiyo daba walaalayaal midayni weydiyo diintu ma wax aqliyan lagu aqbalaa
ha
diintu aqliyan waa lagu aqbali karaa because ilaahay
la'allakum tatafakkarun la'allakum ta'qilun la'allakum tatafakkarun yes
marka adaba day sida tahay aqliyan ma lagu diidi karaana
حاول ودي ذكر هذيك قاضون هذيك كوانفع ويدو وحيد هذاك قال ما نقول هذا كريستان ما نقول هذا كريستانيت وي عقلي قلبي الدين كل شيء
يعني كريستيان لما نقول يعني كريستيان وحي من سنة
تمام سامي شيء واحد شيء هذا مسلم عقلي هذا مسلم عقلي هذا كريستان كسر عقلي وقل هذا يوز عقلي وقل وذي كمان شرين لكن تاني عقلي وي كامل تمام كل ولا ما يقول وي كامل شباب ما يكامل ما فهمت وي لما يسترت عقلي
من مكودي هاي من مكودي يا ولد garanaysa kelmadda la yiraahdo indoctrination maxay kula tahay adigu
indoctrination waxa weeye wax laga soo bilaabo maxaa ku aday from a young age inta laga soo bilaabo lagu wado maskaxda laga bedelo
like cultivation oo kale
lagu soo koriyo lagu soo ababiyo wax lagu soo ababiyo
diinta islaamka ma lagu soo ababiyo adiga
de waan ku dhashay waan ku leeyahay
okay marka waxaan taaganahay anigu walaalaheed wax kastoon ku siin lahaa adigu hadaad magacaaga wiilto Xuseen ahaan lahayn aduu wax kala ahaayo aduu David ahaayo inta soo nooleed oo dhan Moshe iyo maxaa raayay Shalom ku lahaa hada de taasad ku maxaa raayay taasad in lagu soo abaabiyay adigana ma taasoo mad noqon anigu waxaan taaganahay most of the religious people in dunida jira maanta hada waa dad ku dhashay badana waa dad ku soo dhashay
no waxa jira intaasoo milyan oo every year diinta islaamka qaata
ma ka baxdo
intaasoo milyanna way ka baxaan walaal
intaasoo milyan baa dadka diinta islaamka qaata
intaasoo milyan way ka baxaan Jamilo walaal
you defeat your own purpose
Jamilo inta waxaan ka sheekeynayay inta mayna lama joogine waxaan ka sheekeynayay waxay ahayd we never got to play that CD I think you were there waxaan ka sheekeynayay sheekh anigu waxaan ahay reer Canada ahay soo madar marka
Canada iska baabay
sheekh ya
سعيد راجل I'm just joking كلك فتمين لا
ها سعيد راجل اوكي هاي I think you heard that Benjamin
yeah
كليبك uu leeyahay u aragtay maaha ciyaalkii reer Canada maxaa reer Canada moorin ciyaalkii Soomaaliyeed way maxaa diinta ka baxayaan soo mataan marka wuxuu yiri ciyaalka ka baxaya diinta ku istooganiyo ku diidis maahine waa ku jaamacadaha ka soo baxayay weeyaan soo madan marka anigu waxaan taaganahay hada waxan waa inaan isku taagno walaal qasab ma noqonayso waayo nin baan ahay adan nin baad tahay soo madan maris ma dhacay soo madan marka waa inaan soo tagno waan is orano hada maxaa macquul ah walaal
waxa macquul ma taqaana horta anigu diinta islaamka waan ku kalsoonahay alxamdulillah boqolkiiba waan ku kalsoonahay dibna waan u eegnay caqliguna wuu qaadanayaa caqliga bini aadamku wuu qaadanaya qofka marka lagu yiraahdo ilaahay baa ku sameeyay ilaahay baa ku abuuray ilaahay baa cirka dhulka abuuray daliil caqli marka isticmaasho qofku qaadanaya xitaa atheist marka uu sheegtid uu qaadanaya ma fahmaysaa anigu horta maxaa aaminsan tahay adigu horta marka hore
anigu waxaan aaminsanahay eebe weyne intuu jiraan aaminsanahay walaal
eebe weyne inuu
yaa taa ku sheegay
هاي إمك مركا وحن دح قلنا ولا يا كل شيء حقيقة مثل
waxaan u dhexgelin oo garanaysaa waxa tirmad garanaysaa waxaan u dhexgelino if you use your rational maxaa ku raday faculties sida muslimka waa ugu isticmaashay inaad tan u isticmaashay marka tan aaminaysay inaad tan u isticmaashay sida muslimka marka hore ugu isticmaashay kale yaan eegaya moogtay marka maxaa sidku aamintay
ما تاسو ما كاتو horjeeda marka saatire hadda waan ku maqlay laakiin I'm not okay with that I'm not agreeing with that ina kama sheegaya message ku jiray maxaa ku raday cash I don't know wuxuu la cadaysan yahay laakiin carada oo kaarkaysa wuxuu leeyahay ninka nadiifka wuxuu ga baxay si xashiish iyo khamri u cabo imisa muslimoo garanaysayo xashiish iyo khamri u cabo wala let's just be honest like ragnimo waa in la isku yimaadani ciyaalnimo weyn waxaan caydan waa in la iska daayo weyn meel waa inaanu gaadhno analysis shakaysan karno taan ninka soo shakaysan somada laakiin unfortunately waxaa jirta wax dogmatic oo head dadkii ku dhegsan oo le adaad aniga iga soo baxay waa gang oo kale weeyaan somada adaad iga baxdi خلاص waan ku dilaya amba waan ka soo horjeestinaa aniguna waxaan taaganahay walaal Soomaalinimadeena inoo dhiiga taasaan isugu imanana Soomaali waxaa jira Yahuud waxaa jira qabiil Yibr la oran jiray Yahuudi ahayo markii dambe muslim qasab ku muslim waxaa jira Soomaali atheist way jiraan Soomaali waxay jiraan maxaa kale reer waaqa way jiraan Soomaalinimadeenu waa inay ahaato common denominator
I disagree with that. I strongly disagree with that one because the common denominator waxa weeye waa Islam iyo diinteena. Taasan ku midownaa, taasan isku jeclaanaa, taasan isku soo dhaweynaa.
Anuga daba Jamilo adigu malahay ma jeclida anoo ku jeclay waayo waraaqi Soomaaliyeed.
Anugu malihi qofna waan jecelahay qofna waan nacabahay laakiin waxaan leeyahay the common denominator-ka oo maxay ahaydey aanu isku keeni kara waa diinteena weeye iyo dhaqankeena
aniguna waxaan ku tusayaa hada dhaqankeeba maxaa ku dhahay dhaqankeeba fiican anoo kule adigoo walaaqii Soomaaliyeed oo ku jecelahay oo horumarintadan doonaya mise adigiyo xadgudbis la socdo anigoo dibi la noqonaya labada kiiba
warade nomar wala hada kulamaan hadalay hadaan wax fiican kula doonahay kulamaan hadalay
kale aniga
wax fiican kula doonahay kulamaan hadalay ma
dhageyso
intan kula hadlayna wax fiican kula doonahay
ha mi warka xuseen mi wala anigu adigu maxaqiday
kana say
حسن ويركادي ولا
حسن ويركادي waxaan dhameystay waxaan taaganayaa diinta aaminsanteed wala laakiin hada hadii aad xadiiskii waxaan dhex galnay waxay ka oranaysaa qof ka baxay diinta waa in la dilo ayay ka oranaysaa walaal sabab ku leeyahay anigu
walaal may wala waaniya marka hore wala waaniya anigu daqo may wala hada sabab ku diinayna in the last 1400 years maganaysa diinta qofka lagu dilay maxaa calashan diinta ka baxay
وفرق
ما قرنت
يا
ما قرنت
فرق تريس
والله قعنت كترنسا you know why nobody you can never tell you can no how can you tell qofka wuxuu aaminsan marka hore ma fahantay marka maxaa ku waday hada waxa weyn different things by
I think we should deal with the shubahat and the doubts that he have so we can make it clear for him that's the best thing
Jamilo hada Jamilo ما waxaan taaganahay qof ma yihiin maxaa ku raday
hay mid kala soo koray
what's that Kafir pack yeah
what's good man bro
what's going on
CD what's good everybody man what's up
CD adiga maxaa ku hayaniyaho
no bro I got love for you man come on
call us the cavalry, nigga.
All right, let Nomar talk. Let everyone let Nomar talk, and then H is gonna ask. Okay. He's gonna give him the answer. Okay. Let Nomar talk first.
Jamilo, when I did well out your head, I have my family gave you summertime. ما ها wax iga shisheeya oo waxan wax aan si fudud uga maxaa ku daayay diiday maaha oo wax lagu soo koriyay wala oo wax kamid ahaa in sidii la soo koriyay adiga Soomaaliya marka waxaan
aqriyay waxaad aaminsantiin
maya tani badana waa muslim weeyaan
alxamdulillah
okay waa oran kartaa alxamdulillah laakiin waana ogsoonaatid they waan maxaan ku leedahay waan ag joognaa waan is dukanaa waan isla cuntaynaa waan is jecelnahay weli taasaan anigu doonayaa walaal maaha anigu kuma lihi sideedoo kale noqo laakiin adigu waad ugu qasbaysaa waxaad sideedoo kale noqon weyd walaalkii mitiid baad ugu leedahay
waa ku tooganayaaba. That's crazy.
No, waxa tooganaya ma jirto. Listen, xitaa eeg imika marka Nomad, let me speak. Imika marka dadku markay diinta ka baxaan maaragtay dawlad islaamiya haday jirto iyadaa la dhiilgaraysan ma ogtay qofka la xukumayo whether it's capital punishment or whatever it is they deal with it dawlad la dhiilgaraysan ma ogtay maaha dadkan it's not for any average guy to deal with that. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
It's not mob rule. It's not mob maxaqaday mob rule ma
ha mid baa ku sheegi hada walaal waxan aad ii sheegay sidoo dhan wax aanan garanayn maaha like something weird happens niyo anigu fahmi waayay whenever qof Somali yiraahdo okay ha diinti ma haysto amba wax kala aan qaatay soo maday waxay dadku ula hadlaan sidii ka jaahil yahay completely diinta islaam walaal diinta islaamka siirada xadiiska maxaa karday quraanka waan soo sheekaysan karnaa waayo waxa akhriye weeyaan walaal wax igu maaha in
okay no more wallahi
let me say waxba oranaya inta was quraanay aan wax idhaahdo anigu waxaan oran lahaa if you told me I'm a chichi man baan iiga wacnaan lahaa adigoo yiraahdo diintan ka baxay
ya hay laakiin xasano laakiin adigu kuma noolide walaal adiga kuma nooli so what you would rather hear I could care less. waxaad doonayaa maxay
adigoo yiraahdo khaniis baan hoo magaranaysaa waa la qaatay mar sida loo hadlaysiiyo
ninkan khaniisnimada ma diiday anyway wana no mara shaqadan ku soo noqonaya personal tax waxa iska deena moogtay marka ku soo noqonaya okay intii maxaa yeah intii ma garanaysaa inta
okay go أنا أباهي اللي تابهين أبيه كان أنا اللي قرآني كلا اللي كان يا
أنا نكلم اللي تاني
نكان وكون عن يدور دينتي بابا وحنا تكشي كين سان أباهي هو يدل الحشك بحي لكن أنا آمن سنين بكلية هبا أوكي no problem موقف كسو عادي دوا ما هم كانوا إذا كذا كنا I'm a bit surprised Neo. Mention while I'm in the table.
All right, let me talk to Nomad. Nomad, can you hear me? Nomad.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, bro. You know, qofka mataqaana diinta islaamka markuu ka baxo waxba ku kalifay moogtahay. Waxyaabaha doubts-ka kugu kalifay. Actually waan oga baxay no shake so we can clarify it. I'm being honest.
in tan horaan u galnay soo madalagina Jamilo midna ku sheegay anigu walaal waayo halkan waxaa badana muslim baa tihiin soo madal hadaan imika kala niqaashno xadiisyada iyo quraan halkan problem kala yeeshay waxaan nabi maxamed maxaa daayay noloshiisa soo noolaayo hadaan waxaan niqaasho walaal heede whether you like it or not I'm offending people. You understand what I'm saying? So you put me in a position where I have to offend you. And I don't want to be in that position because waxaan ka jeclaan lahaa ma toolin wani la joogno wax ka sheekaysanayno waxaan ka sheekaysanayno dulkeena ka sheekaysanayno dadkeena ka sheekaysanayno iyo wax soba waxa saliiqatay inuu ka sheekaysano waayo xakan adad if you corner me into being disrespectful waayo ay ka sadwar kaysa any kind of criticism of Islam hada wa disrespectful balo arka marka adad corner ka gelisid wala hada de colaad baa dhalanaysa walaalkiyo So don't slice it however you want to slice it.
No. Can I just okay? I have no problem with that. Another okay. I have no problem with that. Another. والله بالله I have no problem with that. ما تستر علشان حشمة أنا قبضت محقق أبقى وايد سنة ساعة. Okay. Can I just ask you بس
أنا أقول no حسين أنا واحد تاجر no أنا واحد لا let me say something أنا واحد تاجرنا هيبة إننا واحد نقدر حين كرابة تشيلين ونكوّل هذا كتنا بقى.
okay way adu yeeriso ana kana la yar hadlay bulxo wadiin anigu moogtay ageed
kii Xuseen waa wasoftaan iyo hadalkan ugu badanaya
damay hortaba qof waxa leeyahay maxaan ku
adin qof walba
la Xuseen talk
okay another had I just get curious moogtay maxaan ku aday marka maxaan ku aday maxaan ku aday eebe ma garanaysaa waxaan ka aaminsanay baan eegaya marka anigo I'm not going to offend you or anything and I won't be offensive or anything just waxaad ka aaminsantay eebe ma garanaysaa ayaan doonayay inaan ogaado inaan
eebahana waa qolaba markaa
Ibn Dawat waa masay
waa kulaha bro
isaga yiri
ana ka dhanaa baanisna waxa laga wadaa god
waxa ku qaadatay baan eegaya waxa ku qanacsan baan eegaya inay aniga maskaxdayga leeyahay tahay
aniga ma ilaahay hayde
ده حسن إسقى
إلهي هو يمسنيها لكن سومالي كويري
كي سومالي جابوا أمسية كي حق واقع
ما إب سوماليا ما إب سوماليا كده
يبقى إب
ماني كلمة هين يعني إلهي أو سوماليا ماني هين
وكلمة ما هو مجا إب هو تايتل
إب ده هو الله وقول وإله هو إب هو محمد كلمة
ده هاي داس وانو أغاني حتى يسقى كشواب لها
إب هو محمد إب وإلهي في صوماليا ده إب ما فهمتي أنا قلت إب هنوحي هاي إب وحوي كلمة إلهي يقول لك في صوماليا بقى إله أما الرب أما يقول لك طبعا إب محوي إب أمسني بدخل هذا إب أمسني وإب هي ما كلمة بقى ما إله بقى ما
وحنا حسنا ومدو سمستي ومدو مسكحة سكو سمستي أنا
Okay, let him talk now. A nomad gone.
خالد واحد كانت تدوى قربه محدود اسكو كانت
والله اللي انقصن كل في ماشي صاف ولا نظام محنسم حنا وحان امسنيو سيدنا هيو سيدنا نقضيو وحنا يقول عليه مدو بحسيني من حسن
اخر كمده تشيتشي ماني نو سو غلي دونوا
حسن انا
waxaan filayaa inay ku jiraan meesha
Yeah, they will come out. We're so full of
كله كشرة.
واحد يقول لنا أنا دامل باي يقول لنا دامل أنت يقول سامي شو صافولة.
Yeah.
Hey, Khalid, he's asking for the link. He's asking for the link.
Who's the guy? Yeah. No, I got kicked out. No one kicked him out. No one kicked him out, bro.
He probably lost connection, bro. Probably lost connection.
والله لكن خلاص شاعر بسيطة.
أنا مو on your camera.
خواح على سوتك السيدي ولا سوتك إنه أنت وقته.
سيدي واي محاكو تكتم محاد.
ويكون ده بحكوا.
You wasn't listening. These lot were questioning me for hours, bro.
كني قال كام بدك مسوي له سريع.
والله حسن
حلو كان يد.
قال له وجود سيدي.
والله قال أنا وجود شنو.
أنا واقف سلامي واقف سلامي.
والله يا ما ضل مربع
ما عنده موضوع
ما ضل مربع سنيمي
كل شيء جسين ده
أنا كل شيء نماشى مايا حاجة يا صاب
مثل عرب نواكن كان يرى عرب كان أصلا
no you can't say Arab
yeah man we're in here man
you can't say
ويا شيء ولا البحر لا يا
هيا
عارف اللي قال قبل تشين
دقيقة please man
maxaan isdhegeysana gaalada iyo dhan soo guray
maanta dhan isdhegeysanayna isdhegeysta
gaalada isku dhegey magaal baa la jilcinaya gaalka weliba gaalka madooba ugu xunba
dagaalkii gaalmadooga
والله حسن
Yeah, waa Soomaalida iyo gaalada.
We are you, man. We're your brothers, we're your sisters, we're your uncles, we're your nephews.
You know my brother. You know my brother. You know my brother.
We are you. We are you. When you look in the mirror, you see us.
ماكو أركو صاحب مسلم كلي أركا.
وأنا
مرايدها ما في ريبو حرامني.
Vanity, yeah.
شو أمثيل كوش عداء.
هذاي يا طيب.
I'm an agnostic atheist.
كواسا بقول درم بإلهي ما.
مركا إلهي ما أمثيل
No man.
قال ساس ولي Soomaaliya ma ka jirin saaxiibo
bismillaahir rahmaanir rahiim Soomaali gaala ka buuxda wallahi
ima ku joogan meel way joogan hargeysa joogan xamar ay joogan way ka buuxaan alxamdulillah everywhere big up you know what I'm saying
represent wax weyn ma niyo
come on
undercover atiin si khaniis wax iskaga jiraysiin hada ka soo baxnayna waa taqaaniin de
because you're intolerant. You're intolerant, man.
I'll keep it that way, Sahib. 100%.
No, but
it's not afraid, bro. It's not afraid. You guys, dude. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not afraid. I know, but I just want to reply back here. I don't get why you guys get so sensitive over this matter. Look, Messi, Kohli, Wanaga Haden. I believe in.
You play for a different team.
Can I give you my analogy? I'm just saying, you believe in La La Land, you believe in La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah, but I'm saying
Yes, Allah Akbar.
what did then Somaha? You know what it is, man. Gortan need there is, and you see the 2 kids in them.
If you're an agnostic, you shouldn't have a problem with that as well. If you're an agnostic, you shouldn't have a problem with that as well. Event, it's a life. It's a, to you, it's a life choice, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Being gay is a life choice to you, innit?
What did he say? Say that again.
Being gay is a life choice to you, you shouldn't be offended.
It's a life choice, did he say?
Yeah, you shouldn't be offended.
Offended?
No, I think people can be born gay.
Yeah, why are you getting triggered then?
Well, I'm not triggered. Who said I'm triggered?
No, you said you've been intolerant.
I didn't. Oh, yeah, no, I said that earlier when you said when you said we'll murk you off. Yeah, I said you're being intolerant for sure.
No, it's not being
intolerant. كان عودكيس وحوي كان عودكيس وقعتها والله. Yeah.
He's got the Essex accent.
Yeah,
you like the accent, yeah? Okay, I'll leave up.
Yeah. You sound like a little bit Australian.
garanaysaa meesha degmada la yidhaahdo maxaa tiraahdaa caabid waaq miyaad garanaysaa dad may ku nool yihiin xalkaa Soomaaliyeed ma waaq bay caabidaan
waxa waa tila soo dhaafinayo waxa waa tila
Yeah, my dad studied there. Do some big up, bro.
Yeah,
horta ii jawaab how dadka xakaa joogoona way wara duusaan waa run facts حسنوا أداء دوري ستة أصلا وأصلا وعلى عاوده
والده ودليل بصارنته
كو بوريقة بشوقية كو اسكشوبن شوقنا
دقيقة ما عادي
ما يسمح لي الرجل النوع عن السم كارتوجي كهضلان
وكهلا وكم وقتها يا Uncle Tommy yeah
no you know who is Uncle Tom Chris, I'm sorry to hold you up Chris is Uncle Tom
واحد قرشوا لي دين بيو أيام الموضوع
I'm Uncle Tom now yeah
the biggest Uncle Tom biggest no
Hassan can we deep
I'm dead
ولي حكا قدرن كان يروى عرب موقتها الله يدعر مرقية
وحقص لنا بقرصه
doing it big man
عربت قالوا ولا مقالة وتق عربتها
عرب ما هذول مش صومالي
عربت معاك الدنيا يعني
يا طيب صاحب هذا
عرفت معاك الدنيا
عرب
fix up
ما واحد لين كان عرب
why don't you man should move to Saudi bro the way you now want Islam in Hargeisa and Somali you man might as well just go to Saudi or something you man just want to be Arabs you know what I'm saying stop trying to change our land guys stop trying to change your people if you want to be Arabs go to Saudi how about that
you want to be Mado
you don't want to go there wallahi you don't want to go there Arab always had Galo and we never we've been fighting them 1,000 years so I go you don't want to go there صاحبي ما تيجي حبشو يا محارو
وانا بريمان دقاق كوري جرنا ما قلت
والله يا وش كلها عرب تقالي
ما عربتها
عرب
والله كش he doesn't understand يا عرب انا ودو برو جرير حاجه كسو قال برو
عرب مسا
عرب كودو
قبيل
لا عايزين عرب
دندقح no عرب قبيلك
Arab down like I said come on
waxaan dhaafnay
ولا دقان كقول جري
su'aal ma ku weydiin karaa walaal
عروعي الغلاء أنا حبلادة تمير بان سيزون شنو حاسس بس أنا قصة عن موسى ويا
عادل عادل
مش أصلا اسكتها وريتش
واو
والله إنك وحدة يدور بنا you know
يدور فكرنا
yo can anybody explain that to me waxay ka dhiganta idor what does that mean
gaalada ma loo sheego
yeah
nimanka daarood milwok awowgiis baan u bixiyaa garanaysaa soo garanaysaa nimanka garanaysaa awgaadeen oo raami baan heli jirnay
kaalay isaaqo
idor ma maqlaysaa
khaalido
الله ما كان
يبدل
العقب هايستا حسن ويا كذا العقب هايستا سماها ايغنا waxay fahmi kari waayso xoolahooda dor alaabtan dor
marka door maxay doorasho uga jeedaan
bedel ani dadka Soomaaliga no can you pick it for me dor doro dor
قال كان يري ساق من اسكو ودنا
مال كوريبي كريمنا هذا قرنا وين كاني
حسنو قال إساق
there's many don't worry man there's many of us man
وين كوش have you ever been
back
كوش have you ever been back
I've been home like 7 times altogether myself, but I haven't been. Yeah, man, I haven't been there for like 10 years. I'll be honest with you.
You see how? Yeah, we are tolerant like that. ما فهمت. ما كان حكوا هذا عادي يعني.
What do you mean we are?
The reality is you got white people there and you want to be intolerant to your own Somalis. Like, come on.
No, Somali we are tolerant. That's what called Somali we are tolerant. We tolerant people. ما فهمت.
يالي منو قرتهم كديريسين وريا قرطة
maxaan ku raday ha ka bajin marka guriga yimaado ba waxa ku sameynaa ha ka bajin horta inta xagga joogaan hay yimaadaan isu
yo wasaqadana
way tolerant
Freedom of speech don't worry
waa sidii nin u arag soo maaha
sirtay صباحي ما قصرتي انت waxaan oo dhan la ururto
هذا يمسك خالد أسدقيسنا هذا يمسك قلابه هذا ماشي كوتشرة
ما أديك
مافريك هذا لو ترى مافريك
Maverick had a good day. These are fucked, mate.
Maverick, I love him. You know,
like you said, man.
هذا يمسك قلابه كوتشرة إلى ما كودا شوارع ككير عرب يكيم ريك كهلا مش كهلا
أمل
يا هو
أيكير دكرنات أحمد محاني راه حاف بكتشرة
أحمد وأبوه
حسنوا عاون السي دي بكل اللي قاعد مع السي دي
مع سي دي وجهنا ما
سي دي وين جاري
سي دي وشيخ هيك هذا أولياء
هذا الشيخ
قال أنا ورقة مركي اللي سكوت جاي محق هذا يا هرتي كسر قاري
horta labadan gaal inaan la saaxiib labadan gaal inaan u qoslin inaan u saaxiibina ya wallahi inaan u qoslin inaan u saaxiibina waxa la eeg
wax take it too far sometimes
they want acceptance better one okay
waa gaal
you're rejecting them that's the thing
they don't
والله السؤال بالي ويدي rejection maaha
isla xakan taniyo
isla weynimada ma haro inaad ma been baan ku sheegnaa
xakaman isku meemi qala dadku sheegay walaal wax xakaman isku baranay waan sheekaysan karnaa caadi waan soo qosli karnaa laakiin isla weynimadan ay u qoslin oo anaka inoo baahan yihiin xaga ka tagay
dee gaal baaba tahay maxaa isla weyne maxaa gaal adigu soo weyne gaal baa tahay maxaad ka sheekeen gaal baa tahay
waad noo baahan tahay markaad waddankii timaada iyo wax kaa celinaya dii kale soo markaas
هاي لكن حسين عندنا يجمع لنا سواي هذا فكر تبدي طلبوا ليه سومها
wartolku gaalama difaacaan
لكن كل ساعة طلبتي نكجرو قال او ان شيء ما
kuwaan sheega anaga shaqadayada maaha way moogi
marka waxaad
kuwaas waa fariida
ninka isqarinaya fariida marka
fariida digaasi
adigu waayu hiye waayu eeg maxaad gaaladaas ka raaci weyday xagga afkaankayo iyo John iyo
Somali baan hay
waa ka baxday Soomaalida
Soomaalida waxa laga bixi karaa ma
waa ka baxday
waayo hade
ka saarnay oo ku diidnay waa ka ceshanay
okay
Michael حاسد نمد كده ما تصير
you know man you can't do anything man way قالوا بني من كان Somali midooda way kulantay you know what I'm saying
when I don't have any life
man oh wow Kush said Somali nimada ka gaalo
ka gaalo ka baxay
kush waa haya waa khaniis haya xashiish bukurgi
wala soo
waxa laga maqli maayo we can't be taking
khaniis or get out of
here but the bad team you know khaniis but the bad team
that's a batty boy fuck out of it
who deepta
it's not necessary we can actually have a constructive conversation instead of it
hayde markuu soo maydho dee hanala soo hadlo ya iyada laakiin markay ka daasay
Kush
only Muslims can clean themselves isn't it
you know man are you agnostic to go
it's true man we can daisa yeah
it's just very childish
are you agnostic
what's that
are you agnostic like Kush
agnostic No, man.
Agnostic, yeah. Are you agnostic?
He believes in what, bro? He believes in man.
واقع كويس واقع waxa ka taqaaniina male hal wax iga sheega waaq inta waaqa كويس ma tukaatiin
وديغسينا ayaa taayay ميكون marka if you were to say I'm going to pray af Somali ba ku dhe
waan tukanaya
I rest my case man
tukadaya tuka u qaatay miya literally
miyaad fahansantay xay ka timid history-gaaganad garanayn walaal malaha taas
history-gaaga iska leeyahay
history-gaaganad garanayn aniga ka sheekeynaysaay aniguba waa inaan adiga ka sheekeeyo waayo history-gaagii baan garanayn tukuhu waa maxay
adigu ma nooleed marka history tuka ma caabida marka
no tuka lama caabudo walaal tuka lama caabudo waxay noqonaysaa
dhegeyso oryaa gaal dhegeyso tukaha quraanka noo sheegay
when you about to go pray waa soo tukanaya baad tirahdaa waayo xagee ka timid
tukaha waa special animal in quraanka lagu sheegay
hay ma ka hadalno adaa wax yaqaanay hay ii sheeg adaa waaq watay ani waaq waligay ma dhihin
anaa ku sheegay nadaro
hada laakiin waxaad tirahdaa marka tagi sida waa soo tukanaya that means you're going to pray so xagee ka timid
tukaha tukada ilaahigiisa
no orma waqale anaa ku sheegay anaga af Soomaali garan ku sheegay meesha ka timid waxa ka timid garanaysaa af Soomaali waxaan isticmaali jiray af Soomaali hore la isticmaali jiray ma garanaysaa diimi hore la isticmaali jiray af Soomaali waa tajasu hada usuude kelmadda xitaa eebo ilaahay baan isticmaalaa anagu moogtay eebo waxa loo isticmaali jiray eebayaasha hore la caabudi jiray waa loo isticmaali jiray
laakiin ilaahay lama
isticmaalo lama eebo waan isticmaalaa maxaa yeelay alashan dhegeyso because te carabtu Allah waxa uu isticmaali jiray waxyaabaha caabudi jiray buu isticmaali jiray marka diintu kuma laha maxaa ku raday luqadada ka takuma laha waxyaabaha ilaahay u taqaano ilaahay ka soo wareeji inaad caabudi jirtay sanamada oo ilaaha caadiga caabudaysa u geeyaan ma fahantay marka eebihii la caabudi jiray sanamka ma caabudayno eebaha dhabta baan caabudayna ma fahantay tukaha la tukanaya tukashadana magarasa tii hore maaha tukashada dhabta baa la tukanaya marka af Soomaaliga ka tag lagu ma laha af Soomaaliga baan isticmaalnaa we don't have a problem with it
hay adigu waxaad igu macnaysay hada waxa loo maxaa isticmaalo kelmadda tukasho imika
kelmaddu dhowr macno way yeelan kartaa dee
laakiin hayda yisadu laakiin waxaan ii macnayn walaal heede waayo aan inaku haddaan Soomaali haddaan nahay markaan odhana I'm going to pray waayaan u odhanaa waan soo tukanaya do you understand the question هاي ميجا مو جواب
واحد وجه دوان صوته انه I know exactly what you mean واحد كلمته هانجت وان صوته كينيا واحد هانجت كلمته هانجت وان صوته كينيا وان صوته كينيا بهانجت صوته كينيا بس ما تكي عادي تكوه ماشي فوق عادي ما شيء اسمه واحد تكاه فوق ايه تكوه فوق
You have to say for example in English that could you say I pray I pray to anything mokte so that really alone doesn't stand mokte.
Not really.
Yeah, you can say naga
no,
not really. You can say anything
because the word prayer, right, means to pray, to actually pray.
To anything.
Like the word tukusho had a matuke, it actually means a bird. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you see the difference?
No, هذا مرة نقول هذا إركوا محي حقي. إرك هذا نقول هذا محي.
إركوا ها.
كور هذا إركوا محي. أوكي. ده مرة ده نكرو إركوين يكور.
هذا كلمتي هذا.
واحد ما بقول إركا. وإركا ما نقول وإركوا كلمة إركا اللي هو إركوا كينا قصر يا سما. وكذا كوا ونكسو أحمد وعروي هنا كور وأستاذ كلمة دي وصما
هاي عروي ما حكى
يا different meaning now
ما حكوا لي
أنا هو كان جميل كان ما حكى لي عروي
حكى كلمة ما يكلمه كلمة دي هراء عركي هراء لا كاني لكن معنيه بقى لو بدلو دين عكلا لو تشدي كلمة دي شمبرتي هتشجع ما قرنا سا ولا قصة وريتشي وميت كلا لو وريتشي أنا قانو وريتشنا
هاي محطة ذي مدقة سنة.
anyway تكهن إله تكهن وحصو قادم تكهن قابل دقيسو تكهن وحصو قادم قابل مركو هابيل دلي تكهن تصير سيدا لو تكذا إلهي القرآن كونه أوجو شيء ما فهمت wax quraanka ilaahay noogu sheegay hadda noo sheegaysaa tukadey salaad waxa ka soo bax kelmadda dhankeeda iska daa wixii loola jeedo nu raac macnaheeda kelmad baa toban kelmadood noqon karta
okay nomad waxaan leeyahay nomad let me speak nomad nabiga ma rumaysan tahay nomad
ya walaal
nabi maxamed ma rumaysan tahay
we already talked about all of this walaal waxaan dhan wax ka wada hadalnay
horeyaan yahay maxaa ku raday hadda maxaa ku raday shaqadeena reena taariya
waxaan dambe
Jamilo waxaa fiiriyo walaal warag Somaha if I get pushed into that corner and then it becomes
Jamilo horta inaga khalad kale ma ogtahay inaga khalad kale oo soo doonay hadda inagu dadkan waxaan u furaynaa meel ay maaragtay noocyada oo kale ay maaragtay day inagu la saaxiibaan inaynu iska blogolayna ama
wax saaxiib rabaa they want acceptance
that's what they want
Somaha Jimmy maxaa ku raadayay
No, Jimmy ma hai Jamil bale yani kan. This is not Jimmy. Yeah, gormad
Jimmy mardo.
This is Jamil mate. This is Jamil my friend. Wa Jamil wa quruh wey Jamil. Ma ha Jimmy.
Jimmy. Ay Jimmy.
Ya, uu nagu bilaabay doctor Somali. Jimmy geed.
Nagu bilaabay.
Sadiga shakadii waqti baniyo.
adiga aba usan ba maxaa usay
shakada inuu shactirada lagu wali ninka
lacag ka hadlaysaa liiho
yamay waxaad ka sheekeynaysaa
ciidamada ka hadlaysaa anu kumaan caayin kumaan aflagaadayn tamaam
Jamil aslo uu khalay
maxaa ka qaaday anigu xaleeyay muxuu soo wadaa ila tuqaalo wey tuqaalka ma taqaanaa
حسن هذا ماشي وقفتها وايو مدو يسد قف كل شيء
maxaad ka sheekeynaysaa maxaad ka sheekeynaysaa
alisa nisbarno
I don't need barashadaada maxaan uga baahnay maxaad ugu soo kordhinaysaa waxaan ka horta maxaan kaa faa'iidayaa waxa la leexan kaa faa'iidayaa
ma garanay laakiin waa ila hadlaysaa wali adigii wax faa'iideen ayaad wali ila hadlaysaa maxaad xakaad isdiktaagniyaho adigii waxba iga faa'iideen ayaad adana wali ila hadlaysaa
maxaan de kala hadlay adigu adiga hadlay
maxaad weydiinaysaa
أردن ماشي بكاغو سوري عاوة
ماشي أنا جاهز
مش اللي
حصلوا أنا كأجزوري أنا كأجزوري
هذا وفيتين مي بريتي وحيجو ويقدر والله أنا قال
مي عرض حصلوا واحد عشان ما قرصها هذا عرض كدون دونسا أديجن عادي سنين شو ماذا واحد وجد أم بديد أم بدون وحباب وين ويجرن طبعا كان ويجرن وينول
والله
ولا ذاك ونغفرة أو ولا كاو نغفرة أو تهدسب ونغفرة شو ماذا مركا وإن مر هذا المتشوي كتير قاعدين هذا الدرجة قاعدين تلاقي والصومالي المدين وهذا إلا نن فكرة ما قصبه وإنك قد مقصبه صراحة أنا حكوا لي مدوني
واحد دوني
Somali baan Soomaalinimadu ay noogu horeyso meel waa in xakaas degno
Soomaalinimadu ugu horeyso
horta kaalay anigu hadda hadii aan horta
Arabnimo naga dhaxaysa iminka Arabnimo It's the truth lad it's the truth man deal with it
dabada lagaaga haya waramo
dabada laga haya fuck out
كده جميل كده وعربي كيردا انت
والله وقال
انا والله وعربي ويلي
يو سي دي
والله بالله they won't let it go even if they find out qabiilkiisu yahay markii
كيما كان ugu dambaysiinayna kan arab aakhirkiinu qalayna iska daa
you ain't doing nothing you ain't doing nothing
gaalada haynoo sii yarahayaan
haye waxay raadinayaan mataqaanaa iminka dee waxay rabaan inaan accept garayno
waa kan hadda hadlaya waa kan yara arab jamiila waa kan yara arab waa laba weeyaan ugu dhegtan ku telefoon ku haya laba hadda
waa laba imanka
idinku israaca
kuwi kalena isku jiraan probably hoosta uga jiraan
adiguna ya raaci doonta
Soomaalida Maxamed taqaanaa
get Dalmar on as well you know what I'm saying we need gang up on here
لا اله الا الله ولا رونيال وي محمد تريان
والله رونيال
والله محمد تريان والله
كير عرب وكي نينك عاد لugta u duugaya isleeya
These man just talk man هذا لون بعد وطاني دينكو it's so jokes
no عدكيسا
because you know what it is you know what it is anything but to confront reality
it's just all jokes with these man you know they're not serious you know what I'm saying it's just all
Maverick in the house
no brother we're serious you got ready hey and like we made our mind up already it's not changing
Ortida haydi soo hade
inikana eebo waaqayni soo hanuuniyo jibigi
war ilaahay haydi
eebo waaqayni soo hanuuniyo
horta ma wada socdaan labadoodu
Allah labaxay Maverick haye horay hadii shakada noo bilowday
the man himself
He's anti-Muslim. I've seen him on socials. He's always against Islam. So I don't know why nobody had that.
Who?
New Nomad. Big kafir, man. He's on YouTube.
Yeah, New Nomad. Yeah, let me just say, if you're against Islam,
he's anti-Muslims. Yeah, well, big kafir, man.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thank you. Big kafir. Yeah, thank you, bro.
Well, big kafir. Big kafir.
I take that award. Take that big page.
Yeah, page. Wallahi, we're page.
أنا قرآن ما نخرين يا عاموس هذا قرآن ما أخرين يا عاموس
أنا شيء ده كل شيء
كواخر
you have to respect the Quran
هاي
قرآن ما نخرين يا for 2 minutes عاموس you have to respect that
submission tactics
yeah it's hilarious man
what submission كان مرة بنونية وابو شيء
والله
you outcast bro
you never get that from us man
waxaan naga helaysa mala anaka
wallahi we will never accept you wallahi never
idinka iska hadlay ani kan ila dhashay wallahi billahi idinku haduu ahaan lahaa ma u joojin lahayn hooyadii
a foreign ideology come in and divide you
idinkana maxaa wadatiin wax Soomaaliya ma wadatiin de
waa ana kaba
agnostic weligeed Soomaaliya ma laga maqlin never ina history ma laga maqlin nah brother my taas adi taa wadatid fikradaada
waqooyi balde hay
waqooyi cadaan ideology
ceel waaq caabud waaq
waxaas ku wareegaysa magaca ismada serious
it's part of your history
I accept my history alhamdulillah I'm Muslim now.
me too
we are Muslims brother sorry man
hadda ani muu tagi lahayn gaalkos business ma lali
anaka
war gaal baa tahay miyo
gaal ma oran lahayn haddaad garanaysid kelmadu waxay ka dhigan tahay gaal
waa ogaa inay gaal jecel tahay laakiin adiga gaal baa tahay
big up all the girls big up all the Somali girls worldwide you know what I'm saying
man big up all of them
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أمسا الشغالين وين ما كنت والله إله كسر إن الله سيبطل إله كسر إله قال دينتي حق كسوعلي إله أقرقار مساكين تاس إله أقرقار حق يدين تود كسوعلي هو يا الشيء سقال برود بعلوش اللي بيسوي سيدي هذا لو واحد نقد خنيسين تبضل لقمره قول الدبيو أي نقدان
والله وحنا الدعاء كده جلسة جميل الله يكون بيرشي مو كذا برو ما سيد هذا جميل
امين يا رب
هو في سنه خساره وي والله هو يا خساره اما waxay habeenka inuu iska seexday islaanta
والله inuu kiciyo maahay
ها inuu kiciyo maahay والله war maykon khatar waa maykon war maykon ina
free ku daar waxa ka soo baxay bal khasaaro
inikuna you should have been drying out on a sheet okay that's what you should have been
anaka dilo waxaan landera muslimiin aan naydniyo wadi galka
landera ismisi warta Jamil I was telling you just 5 minutes ago حكم من ستجنا do you remember inika حكم geeyeen imika sheekadii soo ma fahmin
that's why we can never be on the same side we
حكم من barnaamijka and that's sad man that's just sad because nimban hay walaal nin kale imadul mareeday ma waxa kaday fikradeeda waa fikradeeda weeyaan ma qof kale either you accept that or you don't adiga ku taalaataasi laakiin wadaagan nin cadaan oo kula shaqeeyo markaad berito la shaqada tagtid nin cadaan oo aan isku jinsi ahayn ayaa si fiican la hadli doontaa walaal intaan aniga caanka ila hadlisay anigoo isku jinsi aan nahay ayaa adiguna caanka aniga ila hadlaysaa
cadaanku wogeenan waxba isku ahayn
ka fikir ka cadaanka maxaa kada caadi ula hadli doontaa si fiican ula hadli doontaa laakiin ninka Soomaaliga isku jinsiga tihiin waa caadi doontaa isnimo iyo
wallahi ma ku caay lahayn
think about that bro
waa kula hadlay isku darsan
no let's be clear hooyi aabiyad gaadeen soo ma fahmi marka
hooyi aabiyad no hooyi aabba hadii la gaaray waa ka raali gelina hooyi aabba waa hooyada iyo aabbahayo idima gaadhayso idima gaadhayso laakiin hooyo aabbo anigu waan isgaranaya waa hooyaday aabahay ilaahay baa og siday day kaaga fikirayaan magarasa ay xalay ku seexdeen ilaahay baa og ama hadda joogaanba waayo saad u hadlaysaan garanaya marka dad hooyo aabbo u naxaysid inaad raali gelisid bay ahayd oo diintaada iskaga ekaatid
ku maqlaya waxaad leedahay laakiin aniguna waa arag soo maaha shakhsiyan حسنوا والدادق وانا
لكن هي اب وحنا دا مسنتي دي ما اوغا ملا
مي عادي وان كو شكيسنا نيو ضد البحر
لكن دي ما اوغي انا قالتي
واي قال مي هدي هذا قال لي شيء انا قال مي
الهي ودي دي maxaa قال دانتا
مي انا Somali baan hay walaal anu قال مي
Somali diin ma hada la walaal dad si aqliyan oo hadal Somali diin ma
hada aqliyan taanu hadalna hade horan
hadi way intaad hadaad Somali ay korta dhigayso hadaad Somali ma doonaysid intaad dhulkan
waxaan doonaya ma hay xasano waa waxaan ahay
waxaa tahay haddaad
conditions ay leedahay
waxaa tahay haddaad soomaalinimada sugsug haddaad soomaalinimadiis hortay dhegeyso eeg intaad soomaalinimada haddaad jeceshahay ma intaad halkan ka googo aad tahay soomaalinimada tahay haddaad tahay intaad ka googoosid intaad meelaha maaha wait sugsug walaalow dhegeyso intaad hadda isdhooftid wadankii qabo soomaalida dhaqankeedu waxa weeye 300 oo halaad iibso magaranaysaa waaqadaadii iska jo warankaagii qaado bariis iyo ha cunin marna caanahaaga geelaa dhaqo kaba tagba wadankan oo waaqadaadii qabo dee ordo wadankii maxaad halkan u joogtay haddaad diin tahay
ama ku tala jiraa bad inta xakaayna sooyna
anaga deenta halkan noo soo fuushida ha noo waaqlayne halkay waaqdu jirtay qabatay
maasir ha noo waaqlayne
Go back.
The wordplay was immaculate, though, right? You
go back.
Hassan waraged like my guy, you know.
Go back home. waxtaada asalkeenu halkaas uu ka yimid diintan 1500 sano horteed intii wixii ka horeeyay horta waaqadan ma waxay ahayd intii diintan soo baxday mise way ka horeysay hadda warado qabo waaqadiyo marba meelaha
wali waxa jira maxaad ii amraysaa xagga aan joogeen joog waxay orado adigu orod
adigu waaq baa tiriye eeg waxaa tiri anuu Soomaali baan ahay Soomaalimada
Jamilo I need you to notice this bit ma tulin ilaahayga lacaaya soma adan ma Allah ku oran lahaa
ilaah lacaaya waa keedii
ilaahay waa ebay waaqaga ilaahay ka dhig
إلهي والعاية وكيدي وواق
يا واقع يا
إلهي كان شيء هذا نين تك واق ناي إنه مش بس قبل كيس أنا تك فتى مدو
يعني ما نكانو هرتا أقول حول أنا صوم إكس أقول حول أنا ولا قالن دون يا عد ولا إسكان دون أنا واحد هاي صومالي وأنا هاي صومها dhaqankii Soomaaliyeed islaamka horteed maan anigu haystaa buu in leeyahay Soomaha
sax
halku ka jiray wixii had tagde maxaad mobile ku sitaa iska dhigday la waq mobile ma sidane YouTube kada dadka ku jirta
hadda su'aal abu hayay
mobile basitin muslimkii ugu horeeyay مستن موبايل
سؤال هو يعني كان يا
فري موبايل
قال كي هرب من التليفون بس ده
موبايل بيس كيسي ugu horeeyay ya sameeyay
quraanki baan bilaab rabaa bal aamus
ma harusheen baan la yiraahdo inta harusheen
ciyaarta quraanka
wallah
by Hassan standards all Muslims should go live by like 1400 standards like 1400 years ago
Arab boy
Islam's not against science Arab boy
kuyu xaq daba ka hayso adigoo ugu dambeynaysa kaaga ila arabe وينو يدار مرق ناسيو
كم بعض
والله الرشايه وحيره
ما هي الرشايه دارتا
الرشايه قران كان كرشايه والله wax laga yaabaa inuu ilaahay qulubtooda ku caafiyo wallah waa doo wallah
si waa doo 1 minute
hadu tawaq nomad inuu ilaahay soo celiyo aniga ago strong feeling
ما فوق والله والله
ما فوق لكن كان كل خش وافو يا صاح
كير لا جوجا فوق
ها نومر رتن ولي كقبنا
شون ما شون كان شون لا جوجا
جوني بوي
you man are wilding
Johnny no English right
yeah you in yeah you out ولا الهدى stream كن
أبتي وريا نعس يا وشعل كان قبلنا وريا ونكون عندنا ما نو قادنين
ما
بقوا قادنا سوالا ونكون حنا ونكون عندنا أنت من نستيح نقودنا أرينا دقال بابو كشتان
دقال بالي كجرا دقال اللي يسوي ورينا ما دقال
ما عندنا كوري ولا
I came to save CD and I became the target. You understand?
ما obviously at the end of the day ولا سيارة بعد بعدين
CD target ولقي مو نقطة target ما نقطة CD
I'm sorry Nino ma horta waa ku raalin gelinaya I'm very sorry about what I did yeah.
What did you do? It's all good, cousin.
I just put him on the spot. Like all this time, he's on the spot because of me, fam.
No, because maaha anagu hadda CD waxaan isku haysanay anagu Muslim aan isku haysanay.
My can have that حبش يقول يدا حسن أو no. This guy's calling me حبش for what the flip.
CD don't worry.
حبش CD حبش Muslim.
Pick up our brother Ocean Star, man. Ocean Star. Pick up Ocean Star.
حبش مسلم no.
حبش مسلم حبش مسلم
No. Somali قال يدو.
horta dhegeysto aynu gaalada iska celinayso
gaalada xasan maxaa iska celinaa nimanka ruqyada aan ku rusheeyo niyo
ku sii daa rusheeyo bismillaahi raxmaani raxiim
aamusa a'uudu billahi minash shaytaanir rajiim bismillaahir rahmaanir rahiim aamusa
هيا مسنا يا سعد
وصارعوا إلى مغفرة من ربكم وجنة عرضها السماوات والأرض أعدت للمتقين الذين ينفقون في السراء والضراء والكاظمين الغيظ والعافين عن الناس والله يحب المحسنين والذين إذا فعلوا فاحشة أو ظلموا أنفسهم ذكروا الله فاستغفروا لذنوبهم ومن يغفر الذنوب إلا الله ولم يصروا على ما فعلوا وهم يعلمون أولئك جزاؤهم مغفرة من ربهم وجنات تجري من تحتها الأنهار خالدين فيها ونعم أجر العاملين صدق الله العظيم
صدق الله العظيم شيطانكي ما كبوا مساحة
ولي ويشوك من الحمد لله والله رقودي وآمسين
احترام بيلي that's the power of the Quran.
No, they're respectful. That's all it is, bro.
هذاك احترامي يا جميل هذاك احترامي
أنا respect والله تعال وأنا كنا ونيتو
يعني they're respectful man yeah like
I don't understand you والله هدو قف كيلو كنت عيلة وسهل محاق ما نقارته
حمان مقادني وحق خالد come on وحق معلوم مقادني ولا it's all the khanis bullshit and you know all that they shouldn't have had you that those are the unnecessary things that I think we are beyond you know what I'm saying that's what I think
okay نقدر على نقول والله التصيد قفطن يروح
Khalid you didn't say any of that هذا كان
لا إنما
خلاص منك هلا حلق اليوم man حسن
okay I understand والدي وحين اللي قاعد ما في أنا I understand but ونيتعنا إلى أنا إنما أنا صاع
ما هتني دولار that should be our vibe that should be the vibe ما هتني
والله
هذا كم
like كوفس triggered والله
yeah well I'm not triggered
أو تحسن اللي مش ما شفتها
لا سجى الشيطان كوهاي بحسن
بس حسن لا let me open his thing man sorry hello حسن
إيه
yes hello أقول حسن
إيه
مدح ما غلط برجع ما حسيتها بعد couple of weeks ago
hadda khayra dhexgal hadda wuxuu yiri ma garanaysaa wuxuu yiri Jamiil oo aadan ku respect markuu Quraanka akhriyay yani he's not respecting the Quran he's respecting Jamiil
waa halay Soomaaliyeed way wax aslan
Khalid oo yimid inta hadalku ugu xaday ma ogtay go on Khalid
no I meant that
no maradu inanka uu aamuso inanka Quraanka uu akhrinayo
ay wuxuu yiri markaan sidaa wuxuu yiri Jamiil oo aadan ku respect garaynaya
دوارنتي ما بينبا
قرآن كمان respect جريس مركها
does he have to does he have to
like
does he have to does he have to respect the Quran
yeah why not
he has to yeah
why not why not
وقصب سماها
نقصب معها رجل ku jirtaa de
ragnimadeedu waa nin rag oo hadlaya bayaan kayna ka xishoodoon respect kiisi waa ragnimadu waa taas
waa ragnimada
exactly. So we're not disagreeing.
إلهي وحول لكم دينكم ولي الدين دائما قال
صح.
الدين ما هيستان هذا الدين ما هيستان دين تلقى هذا يواتي نصارى دي كريستيان كان كون دين ما هيستان ده هو atheist is not a religion brother كلنا واقبوا عبده so كون دين ما هو
I don't consider myself to be an atheist, but yeah, cool, thanks, man.
Agnostic, but I think what's the difference?
Pick up my brother A Somali Fetcher 5:52 a.m. Thank you, brother. Jazakallah khair. Jump on A Somali man.
Masha, I don't worry, yeah.
Well, I know.
Khalid you were saying sign. Khalid you were saying sign. وحبط لها ده محل.
يا حسن شكرا يا رب بدل النظر يا. شكير منقاير. رن I ain't do the currency. جدا ما حسستها.
جدا
بارسلونا كله هي غرس مالين بنصاف ولا أحمد عرب بنكو يرقص لي. غرس بريجي دو أرجع أنتي دو بيرتا كقبتي ما حسستها. أنتي دو. ما كده ما حاجة سومالي ده نو كنت سوق عبادي عاد أبغري. أنا مالك تاجن ما أنا حسستها.
ويرو
ما حسستها 2 weeks ago 3 weeks ago last 5 weeks ago أصلاً قبل توقع قبته وعلي أصلا يا ابني وشكل ويدا ماتي أرجو ماشي كبودي ما حسستها
جدا جد ها أحمد ها أحمد مصري ها
مصري ده
يا
وكل يرقص لابتي وأنا كي تاجن كفار باطاي والله يا حبيبي
هذه أيير جو واحدة ما هذا بدو صوحي
هذا أنا كنا أيدو نكو قصلي
أحمد أقول لك
عباد كان يودي فيديو وحويري يا شيخي والله يا بنكا
وجد بريقة ولا قدر نادي وقلنا ويما دين بهالكي يوم وأنا واحدا ما أنت شو جد يبان باك أب قري لها وقت
والله
ويا وايو يعني السيدة دي مارتي ولد أميين ماركتي I did not like anyway.
ده هايني وحكو سمية أبو ضلحة ما أنا رجع عيالك الصومالي ده يوم ناس وكان قضيبا
لكن
إنك أحمد علي بهد
أحمد
أبو طلحة
لكن وكسوي ما ينقول كصومالي هم بينو سؤال قرينا ما كشيكين الله هيد كانوا عصوك تما لقى حيرة. Yeah, it's easy. والله it's easy. What is easy. What is easy. يا هدوقف كواركو أي والله تصادق.
هدوقف أي
أنا ها يعني وحن جديد مدير الصومالي يردو وأنا أخان مو بزنين.
Yeah, coach, you're from London. Yeah, coach is from London. Yeah.
So what?
Yeah. From London.
Why don't you come and see us on Sunday, brother, in the park? Why are you laughing?
I'm dead.
Why are you gonna do anything to you? Wallahi, what do you mean? Why you shook, bro?
Bro, you can come see me. Had the donor said I live in East London, bro. You can come to my end.
No, but we'll have a dialogue in it, like a civil.
Yeah, حافظة يقول ما كرتها هذا الدونر سو حافظة يقول
where
MI5 كان
Myland, come to Myland.
Myland again, you know, that's crazy.
Yeah. حافظة
Are you Arab as well?
Yeah, man.
Say والله.
Yeah, big time. Come on, bro.
حسنو عاو أديكي بالك أسي say والله عاو.
But no. Mylan is my man. What area? Mylan.
وحافظها يجيده ما حد خالص.
اسمع Yeah, where by Mylan?
وين سعداني? What do you mean? I'm telling you where I'm from, bro. وين سعداني ما حد خالص. I told bro. وين سعداني به. You wanna go?
إلى بك أعطينا صدقين. أنت
listen أبهي هو إذا يبغى قرني وحنا هاي حد خالص صاحب وأنا سعدي أنا ولا وذكرني وحنا.
We've got someone here, man.
I don't care what people think about me, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone thinks about me, bro. I am what I am.
Fish is a real G, man. I am who I am كلية, bro.
We know you are واحد قال يربط يده ومدو.
قال يربط هاي كلها ما في قال يربط.
Full time job.
Who's that? Frame. Frame what, yo?
Distance.
Distinct Frame, big up, bro. Long time, man.
Yo, what's going on?
Assalamu alaikum.
Excellent.
How you been, man? Long time.
Yeah. It's been a while since I jumped on.
What do you think about the conversation so far?
That's interesting. I just jumped on because I wanted to ask a couple of questions.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I got a couple of questions for. I've spoken to Crush before, but I wanted to know what New Nomad's opinions were. So I just wanted to ask, what led you to being agnostic?
Like I said several times, I believe in a creator. So I'm not agnostic. So yeah. So I'm not an agnostic, first of all, right? And the other thing is also there's a whole I guess I keep repeating it because I'm trying to promote the channel, Khalid, but there's a whole stream about no, I keep saying there's a whole stream where I'm explaining my beliefs and what led me to that and all of that. So it's going to be repetitive. I don't mind doing it one-on-one.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nomad, well, like obviously qofku markuu waxyaabahaas kale markuu bilaabayo, there's always a starting point. You understand?
Yeah.
So
I can tell you, anigu markii
wixii kuugu horeeyay that caused the doubts. That's what we want to deal with.
Okay. Well, anigu maxaa ku raday, it was several years ago, and I'll tell you what made me actually read the scriptures, because I'll be honest with you, before that I was not reading it, or I was just doing the things that people do. You understand? So the prayer, the Ramadan, the regular stuff. So I can never tell you that I actually read the Quran, Hadith, yes. Then what happened was one of my young cousins was recruited. I'm hearing an echo. I don't know why I'm hearing an echo.
Oh shit, the roadman got left.
So
Alhamdulillah,
anyways.
Roadman got left. Is he back?
Yeah, he's back.
Man said he got raised in a care home, Lil Gal. He called him Lil Gal. Wow, I'm dead.
Lil Gal pack pending.
Lil Gal.
Pick up Umar Hassan. Riggy.
No, he came back. Yes, Kush.
What's all up?
Yes, Kush in the house.
Big up.
Yeah, so distinct. Yeah, so I was basically saying, essentially what has happened was, the reason why I actually started looking at the scriptures is because my little cousin, ayay qaateen kuwii basay Syria. So madari.
Okay.
Markaasay la boodeen isagoo Canada ku dhasho weligiina aragba kuba noqonba magaaladii. Ayay adigoo xakan ba adigu lagala booday. So madari. Markaasaan arkay dadkii maxaa ku raadayay ونحدين او احنا حدين وين وحنو ايمان صدق your MI5 and all that half of them
so dulmar
exact marka adigu maxaa ku raadayay waxaan eegay in family-gaygu aynkii ugu riyaagreeyeen ma eegay why it's like they were in the space where they weren't sure if it was right or wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They were in the space where the limbo bay ku jireen sanu akidi anigu so ma fahmay marka waa kala sheekayso waxaan waa xunde Somali ha weedahadin waa khalad laakiin wiilkii aan xakuday ku soo koobiye couple of months later ayaan la soo sheegay wiilkii waa laga takhalusay so ma fahmay markaasaan marka waxay noqotay intaan really and serious noqdo waayo waxay qasab bay igu noqotay intaan akhriyo waxaan because I was in major limbo at that point.
All right, so that had a emotional
yeah, you can call it that. You can call it that, but what you cannot ignore, however, is that I actually for the first time opened the books.
All right, what books did you open?
Okay, well, the Quran ka, Hadith ka, Sirada, also jestem jira, din ka nusu jesti. Okay. Din ka nusu jesti, and markasan isiri bode in kala saaro kala fahandi waxa la xayta.
Okay.
Markasan tigi maxaa shayuukh baan u tagi ma de soo su'aaladan watay de waan hoggan waayo wala
ومركا waxaan at this point markaasan eegi the more I looked at it the more aniga ila eekaatay in dhaqan carbeed the more I looked at it the more ila eekaatay dhaqan carbeed waayo maanta Soomaali badan oo Maxamed iyo Axmed isla baxsaa jirta Maxamed iyo Axmedna waxay haayeen in magacyaal jira islaamka hortii ninkan maxaa carabaha iskala bixi jiray soo fahmay marka magac carbeed bay soo madray marka waxaan arkay the why aan isku baxaynaa waxaas why I started really just looking at like how we're doing things and how we're moving marka absurd bay la noqotay walaal waxay la noqotay wax iga hor yimid bay la noqotay walaal soo fahmay marka anigu waan sii baaray soo ma fahmin waan sii baaray waayo marka anigu ma odin de ilaah ma jiro waxa ma odin soo ma fahmin why I'm a very spiritual person anigu waan garanay the creator kegan believe garanahay markaas aan idhi what did we believe markaas aan u fiirsay maxaa inaku aanu haysin diinta intaan soo gaadhay kun iyo 400 ka hor markaas aan arkay that we actually had a system that we actually marka waan baarayo wali waxaan garanayo aan sheekh ka ahay maaha laakiin waxaan baarayo so interested ku ah interested ku ah so that was to answer your question distinct friend.
So marka waxa leedahay Islam is only from here for the Arabs.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know what I believe is that had the concept of God and the creator had it wiligeed yaalahi ay dadku ay iska haysteen bilaad wiligoodba so meesha dan la hadan Arabiya indeer
yeah but the concept of God in Islam and the concept of God waxay Soomaalidu
I'm going to answer your question I'm going to answer your question let me just kind of go about the way I want to go about it, right? Marka I kanu arkay anigu waxa weeyaan somehow every place in the world had a concept of a creator. So ma fahmi. Everybody gave it a name. Yaga ugar ah. So ma fahmi. Yaga ugar. Marka they gave it a name but they all kind of believe in the same thing. Marka san anigu if everybody believes in it, so ma this is not something new. It's not monopoly kuma haysato the Islam. So ma fahmi. So it's everywhere. The humanity by ayam hakada waxan wili good yaluhu they used to do it. So ma fahmi. So marka say anigu marka maxaa sameeyay jirnaa siridi dib baan soo noqdo waxaan Soomaalidu maxay sameeyay jirtay
marka waaq baa ku noqotay
ha marka waaq waan karanaay laakiin waxa baan ku noqdo maxaa kale wixii why I believe in a creator somehow. So I want to believe in the creator of my people. Come on. Why أنا كانوا صدقنا كلام كوس كاك يبدأ وحنا كلها دين الإسلام كله دين مسيحية سو ما أدري. I believe أنا أقول مركان أجد دينه هي لأنه حاسو civilization كل يقول بدينه ويسكه هستين Christianity أو إسلام سو ما أدري. لبدا دينه هذا ولا بدا دينه ده محاك ذا army كدم بيس army بكدم بيس.
لا عيدا
بكدم بيس سو ما أدري. مركان it was more of an empire. But
all religions had some form of military.
I think all people had some form of military. But like in militarily had that. Adila ego Christianity I can spread Greece, Islam I can spread.
Yeah, but okay, let me empire. I'll let you speak for 5 minutes without interrupting somehow.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. And it doesn't happen in here, you know that, man.
So
no, listen if it's serious.
They were all looking alive. I have to say that.
Thank you for listening. That's good.
Yeah. Hey, Imaka, like I said before, yeah, Islam and the Arabs are two different things. Islam is a religion. That Allah said, "Inna deena inda Allahi al-Islam." That the only religion which is accepted by Allah is Islam. And when we're talking about Islam, all the prophets came with the same message. That as Allah said, وَلَقَدْ بَعَثْنَا فِي كُلِّ أُمَّةٍ رَسُولًا أَنِ اعْبُدُوا اللَّهَ وَاجْتَنِبُوا الطَّاغُوتَ. That Allah sent every prophet with La ilaha illallah وَاجْتَنِبُوا الطَّاغُوتَ. Al-imanu billah wa kufr bil-taghut. So all the prophets came with the same message of al-Islam. So now Arabtan al-Shegisho, they are different from Islam. haddii qofka maxamed loo bixiyo ama axmed loo bixiyo ama sacuudi arabia ay riba ama waxyaabahaasoo kale xalaal ka dhigaan oo they permitted alcohol ama waxyaabaha noocaasa ay sameeyaan that's a mistake done by the Arabs. It has nothing to do with Islam. Islam is pure. nabigana calayhi salaatu wasalaam ummadoo dhan baa loo soo diray ummadoo dhan
baa quraanka
ma ku kalsoon tahay Nomad, Quran ka ma ku kalsoon tahay?
maxay walaal maxaad uga jeedaan
Would you take from the Quran?
If there's some things that are good, yes, I would like the same way I would take it from any other book.
Allah said, قل يا أيها الناس إني رسول الله إليكم جميعا. إلهي وحو كيري محمدو كده أو أشيك دتك إني رسول الله عليكم جميعا. I am the prophet for all of mankind. ومدو دنبا الله صدري. So Quran ka hada waxa ka qaadanaysid. I can show you proofs and evidence from the Quran that the risala of Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam was international, was universal. Do you understand?
What I understand is that you really believe that. I understand you really believe that.
No, that's not what I believe. That is what the Muslims believe. That's it's not only me.
That's
not what I believe.
Jimmy, wax meel ma iska dhigi karnaa right now if we're going to talk. Ma iska dhigi karnaa meel wax kuratan ka codsanaya walaal. The number games hada hadii la yiraahdo aniga keligii ma dad badan oo kala waxa fikrada leh Somali ma
yeah, but that's aqeeda of Islam, innit?
I know.
That's our belief. That's our aqeeda.
I know you do, bro. I know you do. Kumidi dini anagu. Sure, believe it. That's fine. تمام فاهمين أنا كم جديد أنت تروح على النبي بلاسنتي لكن حكوا لي هاي وقرنا سا لكن أنت الدنيا ده فكرت فكرات كافكرات دول أنت كله ليهم الدنيا ده وقرنا سا سما you are aware of that سما
of course
okay so قف كافكرات دول هذا يسقوا ما واحد لنا سا إنسكو أركو قفهم أو ما كجرا أيضا ما نسكو أركو
yeah but
أنت قف في وناكسين ودريق وناكسين كجرا سأدوك سكو أركيس أيو سووا نسكو أركو
yeah but when we go back to the Quran that Allah said inna deena inda Allahi al-Islam that the only religion which is accepted by Allah is al-Islam. Even the Jews and the Christianity and Judaism iyo diin kale oo dhan ba markaad soo qaato meel bay ka wada baxayaan because inna deena inda Allahi al-Islam. This ayah is like is on their necks because the only religion that is accepted by Allah is Islam. Imika haddaad Ilaahay si kale u caabudo Allah will never accept that.
Okay. anigu Ilaahay waa hadli maaye laakiin waxaan ku leeyahay he's big enough to be accepting of all things. You should not diminish him.
Yeah, so so from what you said, I take that you dislike how it takes away from Somali culture, and that's what kind of...
Not necessarily just that. Because I do understand that throughout history, cultures, affect each other. I understand that, that happens. But what I'm saying is, at the level where it wants to, at the level where it's actually, when you read the scriptures and things like that, there's a lot of things with which I cannot agree. So, and it tells you, if you don't agree with all of it, they tell you, if you don't agree with all of it, then you can't believe in any of it. It's kind of like a all or nothing type of approach. So if that's the case, and then I realized that we actually do have a history that we often are not told.
Yeah, but that
history, what I'm saying? And that history, I think they may learn
that history, listen, that history, imika ma taqaana Soomaalidu weligeed bay soo jirtay kowde. Weligeed ba dhaqan baan lahayn, hidiya dhaqan baan lahayn, waan gabaynaa, wax kastaan sameynaa, okay? One geerarna, one gabayna, one daantayna. That's part of the dhaqan. Gabaygan iyo daantadan iyo waxana arkayso. It's been here for centuries, for thousands of years before Islam. Yeah? Way fiican tahay. There's no problem in a poems iyo waxa qortid oo gabay qortid. There's no problem with that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about anything oo maxay ahayd ka dambeeyay qabla al-Islam wixii ka horeeyay ee ahaa jaahiliya wixii ay Soomaalidu ku sugnaayeen islaamnimadu markay timi is all out of the window. Whether you worship waq, ama dagax, ama geed, you are the same. إنه من يشرك بالله فقد حرم الله عليه الجنة ومأواهم نار وما للظالمين من أنصار. And Ebe, Maga'an Ebe, is this one of the names of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? No, it's not. That Allah said in the Quran clearly, وَلِلَّهِ الْأَسْمَاءُ الْحُسْنَى فَادْعُوهُ بِهَا. Allah has the most beautiful names. And the word Ebe is not mentioned in the Quran or in the Hadith.
All it means is God.
I agree with what you said, but Ebe just translates to God, like English.
Ebe translates
Allah
to
translates
God.
to
But
God.
listen, even
That's
Hindu
what it
have
means.
Shiva and Brahma. Yeah, for example, the Hindus they have like they have gods that called
Yeah,
Shiva,
but Shiva Brahma
Brahma,
doesn't translate to God
right?
in Hindu.
Yeah,
Or whatever language they speak, it doesn't
yeah,
translate to God
Actually, it's
directly.
just a title. Yeah, really, it's just a title.
You can't say that these are the names of God. Do you understand what I'm saying to you
It's
guys?
not a name, bro.
Allah
It's not a
said,
name. It's just a title.
It's literally English. Ilahi, Allah
it
means
doesn't
God.
matter.
Sama.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Allah said, "Walillahi al-asma'ul husna fad'uhu biha." Allah has the most beautiful names. So when you're making dua, use these names to make
Yeah,
dua.
but
Allah has names like
Ebe
Ar-Rahman,
means God.
Ar-Rahim,
God is a good title. It's not a bad title.
Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Allah. It's enough for us. Ebe, Waq is for the mushrikeen, to be honest.
Whoa,
it's not good enough.
Bro,
It's not good enough.
I've heard sheikhs use the word Ebe, bro.
Yeah, that bit. Everything
I'm
else,
not,
I agree.
I'm not going to take that.
Part, I disagree.
If he's not in the Quran and the Sunnah, it's out of the window.
You're extreme.
So why do you say
Big
God
boy
in
sheikhs,
English?
bro.
I'm not, bro.
Big sheikhs in Somali, bro. Like Sheikh Mustafa and that. Like, come on, bro.
Bring the delil for that, bro. If it's not in the Quran or Sunnah, I'm not going to take
It literally means God. That's it.
Islam do not
That's
come
all
to
it
change
means,
our
man.
cultures.
It's not a
Bro.
name.
Only get rid of the bad parts. So
I can use Allah. I don't need to use Ebe.
There's something we need to do. I know Allah but Ebe no wadi karna. Like you say, God, you have
Waq and Ebe can be a different God to Allah subhanahu wa
Waq
ta'ala.
is a different God. We know what Waq is. We don't use Waq. Ebe, it means Ilahi. Well, okay, it has.
Yo, so Nomad, I got another question for you. Do you actually like genuinely believe in Waq then? Or what's the situation there?
I believe in a creator. This thing. Right? So I choose to call it Ibn Waq because that's what my people called it. You understand? So if you're looking for like a whole what do you call it? Like a whole history, or you know what I mean, like how it all came about in a series of hadith and all that. That doesn't necessarily, it doesn't fit the same template as Abrahamic religions, let's say. Understand?
Yeah, I try. Yeah, but I've tried to like look into the history of WAP and stuff, and there's not much. There's not much there.
Listen to that. Did you hear that?
Waq Adarabtin, go to the Oromos. They still worship it.
Yeah.
Most of them are like Christians and Muslims themselves.
Why you gotta go there, bro? Like, why you gotta?
Nah, wallahi, bro. What's the whole topic's point?
Why are you offended, man?
You have your beliefs.
Why are you offended today, man? Why are you
telling these guys?
I can't today. You're a bit defensive, man. Today,
you know I like jokes, man. But what?
But today I feel like you're a bit tense. You're defensive.
No, I'm not at all. Now you're painting a picture, Khalid. Come on, that's not.
I don't know, man. No, well, you can see. Yeah.
Let him say
his piece. Will you say, mate? What?
No,
let him say his piece.
But it's just like when the story, when the talks or the conversation is flowing and whatnot, and then you bring it back. I just find it a little bit sad. That's all, man. That's all. But yeah, carry on, right? You all have the freedom to speak however you want to speak, but I also have the freedom to tell you what I think about it, right?
Anaka the freedom, Kaga. You can say what you want. Bro. As
there's
people,
no Aneka, like we're all. There's no Aneka. Who's Aneka?
You know, we're talking about Islam.
There's two sides. Aneka, there's two sides. You're on one side, we're on the other. Like Skumid Manin.
Yeah,
that's it. Literally, that's what I'm telling you.
I came on Skumid Hain. Like
any Muslim na gala tayo two wa kala na separate. ما يصلحون تنكر
لباح
وحنا تقرني انه حنا
the man in my world with it.
والله بالله one of my nightmares was down Somali.
He said we can't even eat together. I'm dead.
It's funny. No, like Jimmy, in I don't accept it or
say wallahi, he's running. You're letting him say Jimmy, so
yeah, Jimmy Ladana,
I said Jimmy, man.
Jimmy sounds like a nice endearing name, guys. Stop it.
No, I did not call you Jimmy, bro. Like, I called you.
Why
Jimmy.
would you want to call me Jimmy though?
I did it.
You can't do it.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you said Jimmy. Wallahi billah.
Like maybe it's just the way that my voice is coming through, but I do not.
Mycon libah, wallahi Mycon.
Okay.
I don't like people who be around the bush, sahib. I got no business with Gal. Simple
It's
as
true, brother. We're talking about Islam here. We have to make that very clear. Very clear.
You mad?
So, like you were saying,
tell us about your aqidah, man.
What
do you believe in?
Islam doesn't have anything to do with Arab. Is that what you said? Or
you guys are Arab. I'm not Muslim.
Yeah. That's a good point. You know,
also pay attention. Islam came. They used to worship. Somalis before the Arabs.
I don't believe that.
300 and something gods.
That's a myth. That's a myth, man.
What's a myth?
You say that there was a mosque built in the 7th century, yeah, but like stories vary, man. Is in the spread of Islam within the region, so I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
What's the purpose for your creation? How no sharta?
Yo, Jamil, I got a question for you.
This thing towards that, mate.
No, I'm being honest. I'm asking him honest question, bro. What's your purpose of your creation? Because obviously everything has been created for a purpose.
He came from nothing, the atheists. That's what they believe.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why he's quiet. Let me go back to
that. That's the one. I was listening to a discussion the other day. Atheists technically they believe they come from something, lads. Muslims believe they come from nothing. Muslims believe they come from nothing, guys. Yeah, let's get it straight.
No, we don't actually.
Jimmy,
I said came from nothing. We believe in creation side.
Yeah, but you believe you come from nothing, though.
The atheists believe that. They say man came from Daniel. The universe came from nowhere.
No, but they believe in the atheists believe in the Big Bang. They believe that there was something before this.
Where did the
no, but they believe there was energy. They believe in energy, something. Do you know what I mean? But you believe in nothing.
Energy has the Big Bang. How can something exist without purpose?
Do you believe in the BigAng, bro?
I'm just saying, atheists do, yeah? That's what the atheists believe in. They believe in the Big Bang.
How about if I show you that in the Quran?
Oh, here we go.
No, I already showed
the Big Bang. The Big Bang's in the
Quran, bro.
No. See, me and CD had this discussion already, man.
No. You guys trying to change God, man. You don't need to, bro.
Me and CD done this.
Yeah, but Kush.
Make ones, like, don't waste your time.
Did you look up the verses?
You said
I'll be honest with you. I listened to the video you sent me. You know, the radar
about
sound.
The pulsar stars. The pulsar star. What did you think about it?
The sound they made from the star. Yeah. I watched that. Don't know, man. What can I say about it? It's interesting, but I don't know, man.
It's interesting, bro. No, the question I asked.
I have to ponder on it a bit more. What was the question?
It was, how would a man in the desert 1400 years ago know what?
I don't know.
It's in the Quran, bro.
I don't know. Does that mean it's divine? Yeah, it come from God. Yeah.
Well, how else could you only have three answers? It's coincidence, God sent it, or he time traveled. That's the only way you could say.
Okay, but CD, does he have the right to say I don't know?
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
but I'm saying, like, you know,
the biggest
if that really intrigues you, like, you know, find an answer.
CD, I do. Okay, but CD, it's not you being convinced; it's him being convinced, right? That's what matters.
Right, exactly.
If he's comfortable saying I don't know, then why would you have a problem with that? That's what I think.
I don't have a problem.
Okay. It's just
I don't have a problem, bro. I'm cool, bro. I don't have a problem.
Yeah, big up GS. What's up, GS? How you doing, cuz?
Yes. I just want to ask. I just want to ask Kush some stuff. Bro, just give me a second, bro, man. I just want to ask Kush some stuff. So, Kush, what is your belief system? What do you believe?
I'm just an agnostic, bro. I don't believe in anything, man.
So, you know what, guys? So, like, you know what? If you're like that, and you don't believe it. Is it that you don't believe in anything, or you don't know where it is? Because if you don't believe in anything, you're an atheist. If you don't know, if you're agnostic and you don't know what the truth is, then that's a different ball game. Do you get where I'm coming from, bro?
No, see, atheists, they have a lack of belief. Like they will affirm that there's no God, like God doesn't exist. Do you know what I'm saying? Whereas I don't know if there's a God. It's like he might.
No, but you know how I explained it last time, Kush. You know the creator I explained.
He's waiting for to die to find out if there's God or not.
You know. Wait, 1 second. You know how I said the creator. You know how something must have always existed, and I gave you some attributes of it. Like it's an all-powerful being that has all knowledge and has a will. That's 3 attributes you can give to it. So it's a creator in essence, isn't it? It's basically God. What God is.
So, bro, Kush, brother. So I would highly recommend that you read the work of what's his name again, Hoffman, and his theory of conscious agent, because what's important is that we understand that as
breathwork. That's breathwork, right?
No, not breathwork. It's not nothing to do. It's more with evolutionary biology and how it's actually false. How as humans we don't evolve to see reality as is, and what we see now is not really reality. So I would highly,
GS,
yes, bro.
On the real, let's connect through Khalid because I really wanted to talk to you about what you were talking about the other day, all the psychedelics and all that.
Yes.
They want to get trippy.
But guys, let's be respectful, guys. No, because I understand someone like Kush, and wallahi, if you're honest, if your heart is like genuine, and then you want to find Allah, you want to find the divine, and whatever that part might be for you, I would love to. I would love to see what we could do, bro.
MashaAllah.
That's the brother Kush.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I keep it real. I feel you, GS. You seem like a genuine guy. Like you seem like a genuinely cool guy. But I consider myself. I don't know, man. I consider myself, like I said, an agnostic atheist. So I'm not like I don't believe in like any of the Abrahamics. So like, I don't believe in any of them.
But if you had a spiritual experience, would that change your tool?
Possibly, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I understand the dogma that some people might have.
He wants to get you to try DMT, man.
You don't need DMT.
They want to ascend together, into Gala realm.
Well, actually, when you die, you release DMT. When you're about to die, you release DMT. Every night when you're dreaming, you release DMT. So wow, like it's not strange. No, it's serious. Look into it, CD. I'm not joking.
He has a point. It's actually proven in rats and lungs in people whose lungs produced. So like, there's a theory that's out there. But then there's another theory where when people have cancer and they take away their pineal gland, they still produce DMT and they still can experience like spiritual experiences. So I don't know how strong that voice is, that reason is. But I just want to go back to Kush, and I'm kind of worried because I feel like there's a lot of young Somalis out there. And as Muslims, we always focus on something that's Brother Jamal, because I think Brother Jamal is actually quite reasonable. I just watched his video on thing with the Salafi brother, and he seems to be quite reasonable. So I'm gonna try to see consensus. But I feel like what we have to do is we have to start talking about the problems that the young people like Kush are facing, and the questions that they're asking us, and how is it that we can give them a 21st century. Put the information into the 21st century concept. Do you get what I'm going? So put what we know from the Quran and the Sunnah and try to entice and bring love and passion and compassion to people like Kush, who are saying to me they're just not open. They don't know what it is that's happened. Even New Norman, when I've heard the story of New Norman, I feel like if it wasn't for the extremists, the Khulajin, the people who are killing our fellow Muslims, people like New Norman would have even had that issue because
that's
they would have been
excuse
satisfied.
Muslim time, so yourself. I don't understand. You can't blame someone else for leaving Islam, Sahib.
No, but it also goes a question.
Nah, man.
We have to understand when people just get bomb attacks.
Well, excuse what Sahib.
Excuse what walaalo. You can't acknowledge things. Or more magali karina walaalo. You can't acknowledge that.
Acknowledge what you need to, Sahib. Somalia Malik doesn't mean Islam hane waxa ugu dhacay.
No, but like nimanka dad dilay waxa way inta Muslim walaalo. So as Muslim, we have to responsibility.
Nah, it just reinforces their already like
you're just making an excuse for these brothers, man.
No, I'm showing compassion and love towards
them. They chose what they want to be. Hello, Dayu.
No, but this is the mentality, wala. As Somalis, they have
Yo, make one.
Please. We've all made our minds up, man. Trust.
Yeah, well, be like, bro. These brothers, when they win, they're not.
No, sorry,
that same Islam is messing up your own country. If people have questions about Islam, it's reasonable.
dadka Somali jooga don't have questions. Waxaan waa kuwa iska gaaloobay meelaha iska marmara.
Listen, what's happening on the ground is Islam is messing up your country. That's why you live here today.
These people are idealistic, man. They're not realistic, bro. They're idealistic. They've got like they live in the ideal bubble.
You lot are not being honest, you know, because you're saying Dagalka was caused by Islam. That's not genuine, bro.
No, but
I disagree with all of you.
No. Listen to me. I never said that to you.
Keep your agenda.
No. Macquin. I never said that to you, bro. I never said to you that the thing is caused by Islam. I said to you that people that are Muslim that claim to be Muslim that are pushing our people away from the calling of the
deen. Nobody is pushing anyone away. They want to be fasiqeen. They want to be degenerates.
No, okay, that's you. That's you want to be black and white. You want to be black and white. That's you.
Accepted.
That's you.
They want to be whatever they want to be. But civil war Somalia socda. Al-Shabaab is a political movement. It's an agenda. It has a purpose.
You know what?
You understand?
You know what? This is where me and Jamil could come together and have an agreement because I don't know how as Muslims, and it doesn't matter that Ashari, that Salafi,
Islam sugarcoating much.
No, listen to me, bro. We have to acknowledge Sinawi and Mata that the things that we're facing on, we have to focus on our problems that we have today as Muslims. And all of the problems that we have
you guys are just talking like Adam people. You think the guy?
No, you're not talking. No, because
Islam.
How can this out? What does that mean? In extreme,
that's your ideology, sahib.
It's not ideology, bro. This is actually
dead.
Somali fucker.
Adam people.
Okay.
It's not ideology.
I don't get it what he means by Adan people.
Your way of thinking, it's not hard.
What does that mean, though? My way of thinking.
You sound like them anti-Muslim Adan Donnies on YouTube, you melas. That's what you sound like.
Just because I don't want to be a certain thing?
I'm not begging you. I don't care.
You seem like you are because...
Wallahi, billahi, I don't care what you are.
Because, I don't care. You know Adan Gala, Gerasa for real. You don't talk to them the way you're talking to us.
Sahib, Adan was Ogna and we've got no business with each other.
So we don't got business with each other. So
we have business with each other, yeah.
What's the difference between me and the Adan guy?
I had that time, for example, if professional setting at there, I would give you your respect, but like some Muslim you know,
you would give them the same respect.
Professional, I think about the respect if he was working with me that even Somali Galtai.
It's just in the professional setting that it's Adan.
That's how it is.
Like we don't respect them.
I got nothing against you at that time. Hada mama iska ciyaaraya ma at that time gal Somali okay. Wakas halkaas iska marayna. We got nothing to do with each other. Banaanka iska marayna. I don't want to do anything.
Don't even live on the same hemisphere, bro.
That's real. Yeah. That's real. Mycon, man. We gotta respect Mycon for his opinion, innit?
No, wallahi, bro.
We need a resurgence. We need a resurgence.
You know, this thing is growing day by day. There's more and more people every year having more of these views. So
and why do you care?
If you have kids in the future, it's possible that you might. You want to prevent this, don't you? You don't like.
I don't care. Wallahi,
you clearly don't like.
Not talk to them. That's
real.
If you had kids, you just cut them off. Like,
wallahi, I would.
Distinct frame. Are you Somali and non-Muslim?
I'm Somali and Muslim.
Okay.
So what's your viewpoint, Walalo? What's your viewpoint?
Me, I think I'm more similar to you, kind of.
Sufi time, yeah.
I'm not Sufi. No. I'm just regular Sunni, but
what?
No, why are you being so harsh towards people, bro?
I had enough of you.
Bro. You claim to be a Muslim, and your behavior is not that of a Muslim. So stop pushing our people away.
مش عارف توحى هلسه قلين كودي يستج ساعد سلافي وراه
سلافي مالك
brother Jamal, this is the thing with you. Don't start on me, bro. I don't want to argue.
They're trying to be civil. I know
you need to calm down, bro.
In their open spaces of Sahibology or whatever, and Malay Jogan, they disrespect Islam. Okay, it's facts. I came across new nomads content. So I know what he does.
you care.
So gal wa gal, like, you know, there's no difference.
I'm gal me Somali bana. Gal wa digo kartala
gal wa tahay then you. That's Islam belief karen gal.
And the thing is, you don't have you don't have that power.
I'm not triggered, bro. I don't care that. Wallah,
you sound very triggered. I don't know
I'm just
why
telling
though.
you, bro. I'm not
He's not triggered. He's just telling
you
you.
don't know what triggered is, bro. Wallah, and I don't twerk for Galo, bro.
No, make one. Up until the time we met each other on SS Stream,
bro. Allow the dogs, man.
Yeah, up until we met on SS Stream, I didn't know I existed. I didn't know you existed. 100%. I did not have this bearing on your mindset. So if you're gonna come across someone like me, you should just be yourself. Like that's really curious to me. Why is that?
That you trying to be among us? That's most honest.
I am not trying, bro. Like I said, you don't live in the same hemisphere.
You cannot occupy the same space.
Like I don't know you. You
don't share identity.
We're not family. You're non-existent.
Nomad, don't get triggered. You know, not everyone thinks like Hakon. Don't get triggered.
That's why they want to hide.
He's trying to trigger you.
I am not. It's not. You should not care that much. Is what I'm trying to get at.
But I know how you can't get Mali. I'm just telling you, bro.
Why do you sound like it does, though? Why does it sound?
I'm telling you facts. What happened? Who shared it? I know how.
If I told you so you would be interested.
Opinion at the end of the day.
Hey, Maikwan, are you Somali first or Muslim first?
Muslim first, bro.
Muslim. That's what you need to know, man. There you go, bro. That's what you need to know, man.
Islam.
That's really the question you need to ask. That's really
Islam
comes before everything.
Somali.
That's what you need to know.
Second and Somali third.
The Somali
pick up my boy Maikwan, bro. Islam first, bro. We are Muslims.
That's 2 Arabs on the panel. How many more?
We are not Arabs. We are Somalis. We're proud to be Somalis, bro. I'm more Somali than you. You understand? I'm Somali. Come here. This is not bata. Code. I'm Somali. Come here.
No, I'm It's all good. Don't worry about it. You ain't doing that.
I've been to Saudi Arabia, alhamdulillah. Saudi Arabia
It's your hometown. It's your hometown, boy.
Chris, can you speak Patois?
No, man. Of course I can't.
Somali maids in Saudi Arabia.
Because Somali were all Muslim, sahib. That's why I care. Right or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But Somali were all Muslim. All of it. Every single inch.
Apparently not.
Can I end this debate quickly with you guys, man? You see, not everyone believes in what you believe, yeah, but my belief doesn't require them to.
100%.
خلاص man. Come on, man. We're going
on. Bro, like what? So I'm not Somalia, whatever. But the larger community,
Sure.
Okay, bro.
Okay, perfect.
They're begging for our acceptance, innit? They're begging. They're begging. They want to laugh with us and joke with us, bro. It's not going to work like that, bro.
We did laugh together.
Like, we did laugh together. Man said we did laugh together. I'm dead.
This is Teriyati in the chat, bro. This is Somali speakers, bro. This is Somali speakers.
We did laugh together.
Not Muslim speakers, boys. Yeah?
No, you're right,
Somali
bro. We did laugh together.
كوش خنيس بات الدبلة لقاها يعني أو
هابا خنيس صاحب هابا Remember that, yes. This is Somali speakers, lads. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not Muslim speakers, lads. Calm down.
Guys, brothers, you know the 2 brothers. You guys, as you're the people that are supposedly the Orthodox people.
Supposedly, he added the slide dig.
So cheers, you were saying that the Quran like got some errors and things. Is that
I never said there was errors. I never said there was errors. Bro.
You said there was some human errors, bro.
I never said errors. I just didn't believe in stoning people to death. That's a difference.
Nah, we're not talking about that, bro.
Well, that's where it comes from. That comes from.
What you
said? I never said there was no errors, bro.
The Quran has a human errors. That's what you said.
No, I never said that. I was talking in the sense that the errors that the Quran has is from human errors. For example, when you have different versions of the Quran, that's human error. That doesn't mean the Quran has the errors. That's human issues. Do you understand what?
Not different versions. You mean different dialogues, bro?
Yeah, different dialogue. Okay, the errors that are in them are human. They're not because of Allah.
There's no errors, bro. It's just a different dialects.
That's what it is. If you don't want to, whatever term that you want to have, but you understand where I'm coming from. That's where I was coming from, bro. So, but anyway, as Muslims, wallahi, we have a problem with Allah. How do we help these brothers like Kush, you know, man, the other guys that are on the chat, the kids,
bro. You don't
they're also doing it.
no psychedelic.
That's what we have to
come
to.
Psychedelic, bro.
Wallahi, to be honest, yeah, I spoke to Kush. But with Nomad, he's a brother. He's brother, wallahi. He respects us. You understand? And then ولي رجعن كقبنا. And then ولي بس في عمل شكو فهمنا. You understand? He speaks Somali very well as well. ونس فهمي كرنا. ولي ونسي ولا هذا كرنا. You understand?
Yes.
But لكن كوش نيو إلهي سهدي والله بالله. He's on a different level, bro.
No, but for me, I actually think someone when I Kush, and I know Kush you're here. I'm not trying to speak to you like that you're not here in here, but I feel like people like Kush, they want a rational explanation for it. They don't need just
psychedelic is not rational, bro.
Nah, bro, CD. What's this, man, bro? So what I'm saying to you is that they need people like they need people like Imam al-Ghazali who debated with the great philosophers. They need to read those kind of books, and we need to make that accessible. We need to learn that kind of knowledge.
Why Ghazali? While you have many other scholars.
Because Al-Ghazali actually, he's the one who defeated the Greek philosophy.
Why not Ibn Taymiyyah, bro?
Because Ibn Taymiyyah, at his time, the problems that he had was different from Imam al-Ghazali. The problem that Imam al-Ghazali had at his time was the problem that we have right now in the 21st century, which is how to prove the existence of God.
Yeah, but Ibn Taymiyyah has a lot of problems in his time as well.
Yeah, but they were different, brother.
They were totally honest, is it because Imam al-Ghazali is a Sufi? Is that why?
It's not because of that. It's because of his the concept that came from the Quran, that he believed one could not find God through the material realm. You couldn't prove the existence of God through the material realm. That it was these spiritual experiences, and that could be remembering Allah, saying the 19 names of Allah at home, or sitting down in the Quran, or doing it in a mosque with other people. Whichever one, I don't mind. I don't have a problem with the line. Do you understand? I don't have that problem. That way we could sit down as brothers and we could come to a consensus. But we have to understand the way that you prove God is through the purification of the heart. That's what Imam al-Ghazali argued in the book, The Incoherence of the Philosopher. And for people like us, that is what you should be telling them.
Yeah, but would Kush take that? That's a problem.
But has he ever heard that? What's to say?
Yeah, this is not going nowhere. The Somali Nemo first, okay?
Tell him CD.
Nah.
Please, guys. You guys need to understand, yeah, Jamil, like, bro, like, Somalis are leaving the deen boatloads, fam. It's not looking and like it's slowing down, you know? Let's just put our differences aside, our beliefs. We're all Somali. That's the one thing we can unite on, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, bro, that Somali limiting, for me, it doesn't work, bro. Islam is the only thing. You understand? It's the only thing that can unite. وَاعْتَصِمُوا بِحَبْلِ اللَّهِ جَمِيعًا وَلَا تَفَرَّقُوا. The hold tight to the rope of Allah. This rope of Allah is al-Islam, at-Tawheed. Nothing else can unite us with these people. You understand? And they are begging for acceptance right about now.
I unite Akadlo Salakin we can only him. So dalkay kun nool yihiin
they can live wherever they want, bro, no problem.
You don't have to halumidowin lakin nabadha ku noolaadaan de
nabadaas ku noolaadaan iska baashaalanayo hadda khamri cabaysan maan idinkeedii taalaade
waa intaas le waa lakin dad waxa la arkaya oo dhahaya waa ku tooginaynaa gaal aad tahay
nah bro that's wrong I understand. But for us, our responsibility is to make the haqq clear for people. That's it.
Yes.
I read a statistic where I think it was in America, something like 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 children now are born to Muslim parents, second generation, were leaving the religion.
Yeah, that's the video I was talking about. Saeed Ragi. That's the video I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's actual statistics, yes.
That's like a new problem, and it's growing every day.
But alhamdulillah, we still have a lot of youths that who are practicing their religion, who are holding on to their religion.
Yeah,
You understand?
missing the point
Alhamdulillah.
though is growing. There's more and more and more people leaving.
Alhamdulillah. The thing is it's Allah who guides people, not us, man.
So you don't want to help them?
Bro, we help them day and night.
What about guys? What?
I've been having a discussion with Nomad for like 3-4 hours now, and it's not going anywhere.
Well, no, we learned about each other. We had some laughs. Like, don't chuck it to nothing. It was something.
You understand?
Right?
Maybe Ilahi will open your heart, bro. I make dua for you, wallah. You, Kush, whoever believes what you believe. All those
I know
people,
when you say that, you're actually sincere, and so I thank you for that. Well,
yeah, man. My Allah guide you all, man.
Yeah, I just understand that he's not necessarily your enemy.
Yeah, I want to take this in another direction. I've tried to like look into the first or the earliest accounts of Somali people that turned to Islam, but it's kind of difficult to find out. And I was really interested in knowing. Does anybody know how it happened, or does anybody know anything about it?
Well,
They say what they say. They're just gonna tell you a fairy tale where like it was really peaceful and they just come and spread Islam. They're gonna say.
Yeah, but no, but
isn't that the historical account though?
Historically, when they were chased out of Mecca, I think Muhammad had sent some of his troops to Ethiopia. Go see that righteous king, and that was the king.
Najashi.
In
Najashi,
Ethiopia.
yeah.
So even since then, man, it's the simple proximity, the simple. I believe there are descendants, basically, but you understand what I'm saying? So what does get annoying that we had a lot of interchanges and business and things like that with. So دين إسلامكم لقوم قادين in Somali لقوم قادين حد يو حوك لقوم قسمي. It was actually very easy the way Somalis took on the deen.
Yeah, true. You know that that's a good point, because you know that Islam came to Somalia before even Islam. Not forget about the Arabs. Before even Islam reached Medina. You understand what I'm saying to you? Before even Islam reached Medina, Islam reached Somalia and East Africa.
Okay, I got another question. How do you know Najashi was Somali? How do you know he wasn't?
He wasn't. He was Ethiopian. That's what I was gonna say. He wasn't any Somali. Yeah, he was Ethiopian.
They passed through the Zayla. So I mean, just look at the Masjid al-Qiblatain. You know, so it's proof. That masjid is proof in itself.
That's 1,400 years ago. Who's to say that Somalis were living there? They could have been moving in, selling in different places.
There's a lot of historians that wrote about Somalis at that time, bro.
We came from Congo.
Somalis are like, they've been here since like thousands of years.
Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
That's what I'm saying.
I think more like 3,000, but that's
more than that, bro. More than that, I would say.
It's not.
I've got a question to ask you. What about the account that Sheikh Ishaq? Yeah. I don't know what time he came to the East, like African Peninsula region or whatever. But there's an account that he fought a man called Bu'ur Ba'er in a religious battle, and he defeated him, and Islam was spread within that region, which is the religious site Al Barkhadle. I don't know if anyone knows that in the northern region. Yeah. So that's where that supposedly happened. Yeah, that supposedly happened in the 11th or the 12th century. I don't know, but
I've heard something long. I don't know. There's a Qabil in Somalia that's discriminated against. What?
Yibir.
Was it they? I heard that they rejected Islam early on, and then they've been getting persecuted ever since. I don't know.
It's all about the Rendile.
Nah, I don't think so, bro.
Rendile aren't they like way down south
in Kenya, innit? They lived in the northern Kenya, innit? The Rendile.
Yeah, but they got touched as well, man.
The Rendile are Somalis. Like they went.
Yeah, but Rendile got nothing to do with Islam, bro. You got here for the deen. What Rendile, innit?
No, what halidi? Rareki deen to deen.
Oh, really? Okay.
And he was fought by a foreigner, a foreign Arab, who is supposedly my progenitor. Yeah, and who supposedly spread Islam in East Africa by force. So that's a Somali account. That's a Somali. Hey, listen, that's a Somali account. That's a Somali account. I'm just letting you know, innit? So I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, but you know, Kush, yeah? You know, Islam, you know, a lot of people believe that, Islam was spread by the sword or Islam was spread by force. If you look at countries like Malaysia, Indonesia, they got the highest population, Muslim population in the world, bro. Yeah. And there was never any battle. They were never forced. Matter of fact,
Somalis live by that in Somaliland, bro.
It was Muslim traders, yeah, who will go to places like Indonesia and Malaysia and spread Islam. So this theory that Islam was spread by the sword and all this and all that, I don't believe that, and that's not true, bro. To be honest, Somalis accepted Islam without a fight, bro, and that's the facts. That is the facts.
I don't know, man.
Kush,
Yo.
I feel
bro,
like
even Chias will agree on that one, bro.
Yeah, but you know what? For my and I don't want these other brothers to interrupt me halfway through. From what I've read, Somalis was in Somalia. It was spread by the Sufis who believed in the Sha'air of Ilahi, the idea that through the love of Allah, and it was also the principle that we respect our ancestors. We respect our ancestors.
Was it spread by the sword, though? GS.
No, it wasn't spread by sword. No, it wasn't spread by the sword.
Was it spread by the sword or not?
They were religious politicians, but it was never spread by the sword. It was spread through the acknowledgement that there's one God, and as humans we have to come together and acknowledge that. That's where it was spread through. And for the love of Allah, that's where it was spread through.
That's it.
And do you know what, Kush? All our ancestors, they're buried back home. So this history that you want to get into, well, it's right there. Hadaf Somali. If you know how to read Somali, you could find that stuff. Wow.
Yeah, true, man. It's accessible, isn't it? On the internet.
Kush, Wallah, you're my brother, and I will pray for you, Wallah. But Wallah, be careful not to bring like the Western mentality of religion as oppressive, because in some there have been bad Muslim people who have used religion as oppressive. That's true, but the majority of Islam believes in the idea there is no compulsory religion. That's what majority of Muslims believe, and we've always had that practice within our faith. And it doesn't matter if you're Sufi or if you're Salafi. That is a fundamental tenet of if you're actually practicing those schools. That there is no compulsion in religion.
Yeah. لا إكراه في الدين.
لا إكراه في الدين. horta waa inaan iska celinaa kuwaan dadka diinta ku xoogaya, like ku qasbaya. Waa inaan iska celinaa, bro. Because there's no way, man. The sword, you can't be forcing people to accept deen, man. That's just wrong.
Yeah, man.
It's two sides, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there's definitely a different form of where there's them definitely trying to run a different.
So, Kush, brother, what did you study, brother?
Yeah.
What did you study?
Nah, bro, I'm not well studied, to be fair, man. I didn't go uni or anything like that.
All right, did you read any Islamic books and that?
Not heavily.
Do you know the difference between, brother? Do you know the difference between the three, the Hadith of Gabriel?
I'm not like no Islamic, bro. I'm not deep on it, guys. Trust me.
No, I don't know. I understand that, and I'm not trying to like put anything to you. I just want us to have like this idea where we have a consensus where we could discuss with our brothers like you who want to pop on, where we could have a discussion. So, do you actually know like the different levels of the Quran, the different how can I put this, different parts within the Quran? So, the idea there's Sharia, there's Iman, there's Ihsan. Do you have any idea of that, brother?
Not heavily, bro. No, I know some of those, but I don't know what Ihsan is. What's Ihsan?
So,
all right, but did you hear the concept of God in Islam?
I've heard it, bro. I'm glad. I'll be honest with you. There's no converting me to Islam, boys. I'll tell you that right now.
I'm not trying to convert you.
It's pointless. Like, I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna happen.
I'm not trying to convert you, brother. All I want to do is for you to have the access to information, and that's all I could do as a
yeah, no, bro. I'm well informed on Islam. I just asked you a question. I asked you what is Ihsan, bro. That's all I asked you.
Ihsan is the highest stage within Muslims. The highest stage that a Muslim person experiences is when you live your life that you can see Allah. So you live your life as if you could practically see Allah. Everything you do, if you're doing wudu or if you're doing if you're praying, or if you're doing tikli, or if you're doing anything that you.
If you're doing all of the things you're required to do, okay, I got you. Okay.
No, not about the requirements. So, so Kush, one of the things that I want to speak to you about is you have to understand within Islam we have this idea, this concept, which is that there's a spiritual side that one can manipulate, one can experience things that are beyond the material realm. Do you get where I'm coming from? We can experience states of consciousness that are beyond the rational mind. If you do like research on stuff like Donald Hoffman, his theory of the conscious agent, if you do work on quantum physics or on string theory, there's these things. And as a human, like I understand where you're coming from, but for you just to say, oh, I have my understanding, what I want you to do is be open to learning, and you can learn about other faiths. Be open to learning, bro. That's all I ask for you, bro.
I'm open to learning, bro.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you like the all the verses. You know the ones we talked about last time, bro. Will I just take a deep look at it? Maybe if you have some time of the day, that's free time. It won't take long. Just search up some information. Search if this information was known. I'm just gonna send you the ayahs to look up, if you want.
Yeah, no, go for feel free to, man. It's not an issue, bro. Feel free to.
So
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna send it.
Kush, what led you to be like?
Did you learn any of the Quran when you was young?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But
Kush, what
did you understand? Did you understand like the meaning and that, or you just like memorized?
Probably just memorized it all, bro. But obviously, I understood a bit of it. But I'll be honest, I just don't believe in it, lads. I don't believe in any of it. I'll keep it real. What I was taught, I just don't believe.
What
I don't believe in it.
What was the reason?
Obviously, I had my own doubts. I've said it on here before, man. This isn't my first time on here, bro.
Just tell us that, because I just want to know that, because I've never spoken to you before.
Just personal things, bro.
But be open, bro.
No, man. There's some things obviously that I can't discuss, but personal to me, bro. But
I understand that, and there's no reason for you to discuss. That's totally fine.
Things that I experienced in my youth, innit? So yeah, there's some things I wouldn't like to discuss personal to me.
I understand, bro. And I actually want brother to Jamaica apologize to you, brother.
Say that again.
I want to make when you come online, I don't want the other brothers to ever disrespect you. You know what I mean? Well, you know where I'm coming from, brother. I think that's
bro, I'm used to that. It's nothing.
No, it's not that. No, it's not that. As Somalis, and first of all, because I'm Muslim, right now I'm coming to you as a Somali brother. We have to have that acknowledgement, understand that there are people like you, and we have to show love, prosperity, and knowledge towards them.
Yeah, there's a lot of intolerance in our community, man. So yeah.
And it's totally wrong, bro. It's totally wrong. It's unacceptable.
I'm used to it,
anyway,
bro.
Yeah, that's your opinion, brother, isn't it?
No, it's unacceptable. No, it's unacceptable. As Muslims, we have to be the best of people. We can't go. I'm not looking at the and stuff like that. A Muslim brother who has his own reasons, who has his own trauma, his own problems. That's not how, as a Muslims, we should conduct ourselves. Anyway, take care, guys. I've got some work to do, man. Take care tonight. See you soon.
Take care, bro.
He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. He turned this thing upside down. He's a madman.
Was that me or was that a different cabbage? Oh.
Let him go, man. Let him go. Oh, CD, you still here, yeah?
Yeah, one jugger, I have to. One jugger.
What chukta, Riggedy, man. Riggedy side. What's Bristol saying, man?
Yeah.
What's Bristol saying?
Oh, Bristol, bro. It's عادي, bro. See that all good. See that good. Wait, when did you leave after?
Now, like, I don't know. Something like 2014, 2013, man.
Oh, it's good city, like, bro. Nothing's changed, man. City looks the same. People the same. Same crackheads.
Bro.
Also, I don't know which worse, Southall or fucking Bristol, man. The most Somali crackheads.
Nah, Bristol, bro. Bristol. But no, not the Somalis, bro. The Somalis don't do like. No, not the Somalis, bro. I've never ever seen a Somali doing mad drugs like that in Bristol. I'll be honest. But it's the Adans, man. It's the cats.
Short, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somali عادي ما أنا بريستون اليوم.
My. والله وسكي ردوا ينهين. هرتا the Somalis, you know the Stapleton Road.
Stapleton Road, bruv. Next
Yeah.
to Euroshop. You know Mahmoud Village Road. Wallahi billah, that
Village
was my
Road?
favorite.
Where's
Village
that?
Road, man. You know next you know Stapleton Road, innit? You got that Euroshop, innit, Mahmoud?
I know
Or you-
Stapleton Road. I don't know the shop you're talking about.
You don't go there. You know Gum Gum, innit? You know Gum Gum. Oh, you don't know.
Yeah. I know Gam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's opposite Gum Gum, innit?
Oh, the little I know what shop you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy, are you from Bristol as well?
I used to live there, innit, back in the day, bro. Back
You
in the day.
live around Eastern as well? Or
Eastern,
Hello,
St.
distinct frame.
Paul.
You from Bristol, yeah?
You from Bristol as
Nah,
well?
I'm not from there, but I was there for like a couple of months earlier this year.
Nah.
Yeah, man. It's
fair
calm, isn't it? It's a village, but still.
It's nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's alright.
والله ماسكة تولير.
What's the two layer, bro? Compared to London,
It's not too quiet. I was there for a couple of months. I was working in Avonmouth.
Avonmouth, yeah, Avonmouth. Yeah, cool.
I was working on the ports.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
Portway and
Avonmouth.
that.
Yeah, I was there for a little bit.
You know, Jimmy, the self team are gonna try a small cost. You know, the Madkhalis this week. You know that.
Say wallahi.
The Diari, innit?
It's Diari, yeah.
Why did I associate Jamil with them? I don't know. For the longest time, I thought Jamil was one of them, bro.
Have you seen the comments?
Yeah, the comments are crazy.
Comments are crazy, bro. I know
I
they
get لعاية from.
Yeah, but obviously, bro, you heard from my man. You know what I'm talking about, and then I have to say my opinion as well. What I think, and the channel is for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, so no.
You understand?
No, but you know they got two Somali brothers and sisters. Yeah, I thought double the country down.
Yeah, bro, let them come. Wallah, after Sunday we're gonna face them, innit?
Yeah, Sunday man's gonna be smoking some Madkhalis, man.
Yeah, if they wanna come, let them
open
come.
season on the Madkhalis, innit? Man's
Let them come. Actually, waxaan doonayay inaan galanayo ii sheegnayo. I wanted us to do a solid video on this Quranist, man.
Nah, nigga, I think we beat them up already, man.
Yeah, you can see last night, my man couldn't answer that question.
What happened to Maverick? He was on the panel. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he hopped on and he dipped straight away.
He's not ready because me and Hassan were there, innit? So there's no point. He's not gonna come on, bro.
حسن كفتك كمدة والله بالله. That guy is so funny,
Hassan,
man.
I like Hassan, man. Wallahi billah. If you see him in real life, you love him even more, bro. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, in real life, he's the real G, fam.
He's a real G, wallahi. I'm trying to speak to Kana every time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, he's a good brother, man. He's just talking in the comments, man.
He's right here, it's Kush, bro.
Kush,
Wallah, ma Kush ba?
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah.
Bismillah.
That's me, bro. People asking me in the questions, you had what had خالص يا صاحب. People hitting me up in
That's if you hear me. Oh my god, that's crazy. Do you believe in marriage? Wow. Someone asked you, do you believe in marriage?
Oh no, I just responded.
But the best one is what I was with this guy.
No, you know what? I ate pork back in primary school by accident. This was when I was like, obviously, I was religious.
No, we all did. Didn't we all, bro?
the woman handed it to me, told me it was a chicken fucking sandwich, and I threw up after, bro. But I've never eaten pork since, man. Personally, I don't eat pork in it, but I smoke weed and all of that, so yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, days.
That's one question. Jimmy.
That's about it, man. What can I say? Yeah. I have a no pork diet.
No pork diet. As long as I don't know, man. We could work on something.
It's the only thing we relate on here, lads. Yeah, the no pork diet. That's it.
I don't know what else. ما حاسب أنا مش أقبح من كلام هو نقطتي.
I'm dead. Oh, shit.
I'm thinking, you know why does nobody get passionate about it, man?
What's that?
He gets passionate about Gal Guira.
We're kululaadaan innit?
No, bro, I'll be honest.
Xaraarada boqol bay gaadhaan innit?
Wallah,
I don't personally like. I used to, but like, it don't really offend me, bro. I'll be honest with you. Like, it's not big, man.
I do see. It's في عم بوق شيء. كل كلام وليك إني ربكو شرينا.
Abti Xasan baa digada ka dhiganayo. Wasa Umar Xasan baa soo galnayo Umar Xasan.
Bro, a lot of people are watching right now. What the hell are they doing in the comments, man? Hop on, bro.
Soo galnayo.
Fawzio Kader, bro. He's a Muslim, man. What did he say? He said, get on distinct frame. Yo, distinct frame. Fawzi got beef with you.
Who's Fawzi? Is that Frank guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's he thinking? I don't know what to say.
He said you're lactose intolerant.
That's random. I used to
random.
milk all the time.
That's so random.
Every day. Cereal, everything. Just random. I don't know why.
That is so random, bro. Frank is so weird, man.
So you see people lactose intolerant. You said, I know there's no gold pizza. You have. Hard buckle together. A lot of shots on I don't know.
Mad, man.
It's healthy. It gives you a couple of inches as well. Grow tall.
What, if you're lactose intolerant?
No, drinking it. It's good for you.
Drinking milk makes you grow taller. That's a myth.
Well, I think actually, no, you're right. It's good for your bones or something.
Yeah, true. Frank Adado. What do you see, Daniel?
Time to jump on.
Frankie Adado is not Galamio.
What's this guy doing the name Frank, man?
You know, actually, I noticed that a lot of Somalis have strange names on YouTube.
Magayada Gala the new. It's good, Ali new.
The worst was right.
You'll see names like
best name, innit?
I mean, like
best name, bro.
I mean, like you'll see a name like John, whatever, or it's like these proper British names or European names. I don't know why. I can't be the only person that noticed that.
Yes, just like or Jimmy, brother Jimmy. He's getting on to you.
Who's that?
Come on, lads. I got the most Somali name out here, bro. Put Arbaer out here, cuz.
Cause it's the history. You know that. You know about his history. Drop the history, Kush. Dangerous
bro, all I know that he was supposedly a Yibir king in the northern region.
No, drop the history, bro.
Say that again.
So he used to dabble in the dark arts.
That's I don't know about dabbling in dark arts because I don't believe in no dark arts personally, bro. But they say he believed in his that indigenous belief. But I don't know. They say these Yibirs supposedly believed they was Jews as well. Though I don't know about all of this, bro. But that's what they say, innit?
There's a lot.
I don't know, man.
There's loads of myths about them. It's strange. They must have done something. There must have been something about them in the past. They've clearly, what is it? They're being discriminated against and looked down on. I don't know. It's interesting. I want to know what they have to say for themselves. Like they probably know. Unless you ever had any Yibir people on this panel?
I don't think so, bro.
I met one in the park.
No, do you think he is? No, he's not. He's not, man. That Yibir guy.
He claimed to be Yibir, yo. That guy.
I don't want a mask.
Yeah, the one who was covering it, the one who's scarf on his face. That guy back in the day, G. Like, I'm not, yeah, for real.
You think so?
I
Hey,
do
Father J,
agree
you
with
know
that.
who he is, man. You know that guy was standing next to us in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kabuchi Castella. He's not a Yibber, bro.
Oh, you're talking about that short little guy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
I don't
claimed
believe
that,
that,
innit?
bro.
He
Is
claimed
that
it.
what
I'm
he
just
said?
saying. Yeah, he claimed it.
No, I
Khalid,
think he's. I don't think he's Yibber. I think he's Gaboyo.
Gaboyo somehow.
Yeah, I
Madiban,
think.
Gaboyo. What that's Somali now, you
Yeah,
understand?
I think that's what he is, man.
At least what that Muslimin multi. They got my respect. They got my
Where in
respect.
Somalia do they live in? Is this Somaliland, right? Or is
They
it
live in
Yeah.
Somaliland, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they live in Puntland as well. The Mardibans.
have they got like any proper settlements, like towns and stuff?
Yeah, bro. They have a huge coast on the east of Puntland, on the coast of Puntland.
One day, like around where Sangili people live.
Yeah, right, like northeast, right near the Horn, bro. Literally.
Nah, deep down, like alien in us.
Nah, they live in Chile, Shalambot. That's where they're from, Shalambot.
Yeah, they're interesting. Have you guys ever met one of those my people? You ever heard him speak?
No.
I met one guy. I met one guy like that, and he started speaking in my.
Some next lingo, innit?
You can just pick up that one or two words, but
yeah, you can pick up a little bit. Sounds mad.
Other than that, I just didn't know what you were saying.
You can kind of pick up, like, if you really listen, you can get kind of like with the words, pick up a couple words throughout the way, you get a drift of what they're saying, but it's hard. Like,
slowly. You have to listen to it slowly. Like, if they speak slowly, you can hear one or two words for real. But it's like the whole clan speaks it, Mai. All of Rahanwin speaks Mai.
Yeah.
It's interesting. There's not many of them in the UK. I don't really bump into many of them.
Bro, what do you mean, bro? I've seen some beautiful girl, you know. She was my divan, bro. I swear. Right here in London, bro. Right here in London, bro.
Madibans are made to be like, when you think of Madiban, you have like a
She
savage
told
in your head.
you
That's
she
so
was
wrong,
gassing
innit?
up, man. She told
Khalid,
you,
bro. She was nice. Wallah, she was nice. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
How did the conversation come up, bro? You like you
Bro, she was in a bus stop, and then we just start talking, and then
So
I asked her about her
old
career,
school.
innit? I really hasn't with you, and then she got a bit shy, but then again, she told me, innit? But yeah, it happens, bruv. But you have to listen, but there's a lot of discrimination against them as well. I don't agree with that, bro.
Well, they're my people.
Now I'm talking about the Kamadebanki, Gaboya, Yohana.
Allah.
You understand? Especially like in Somalia, in the north, bro. Like they are, wallahi, they're struggling, bro. The discrimination there is real.
Yeah, but they can kind of hide it though, can't they? Like you just don't. If you don't mention your.
Have you seen that video that came out like 4 months ago? That grown man, like that old man, was crying, bro.
Oh yeah.
Wallahi, and he said you don't know what it feels to be Gaboye and Mama Divan. You don't know what it feels to be, bro. He was crying in tears. Wallahi, billah.
Was
So
he in
yeah.
the UK or was he back home?
Nah, he was in Hargeisa, cuz. Wallahi, billah, deep, bro.
That is dope, man.
Yeah, you know who's
I
going
said it
work.
by accident one time, you know that, and there was one of them guys sitting there, innit?
Yeah.
I said it to my cousin, innit? Must have kicking back tune, all Bashar and all Qasl, innit?
Yeah.
Gang of Mahawat Basket, innit?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's one of the moments I heard. You know when everyone goes silent in the room?
In a room, yeah.
Then I said it again. I have Tokonimo. You know when you say it again?
Yeah.
And it was like, oh. Like, it was just awkward silence. And I didn't think nothing of it. So, and then I went back. As soon as Sulu got like, what's wrong with you? What really? It's like, I was like, oh, fuck. And from there on, yeah, well, so I apologize to all my brothers and sisters.
True, man.
I didn't mean it, though. I didn't mean it. It's like, it was one of them ones. Afki Kada, didn't it? Yeah. And it's like, but.
It's true, man.
So, you know, I kind of feel sorry for them. I do, really. All is that Hilly Bakhti happening. That's kind of fucked.
Bro, that's like Asadirul Awalin. These are like fairy tale stories, bro. But I don't. I don't even believe that, wallah, but I don't know. But the thing is, wallah, you say, and it's not only one qabil that you say, bro. It's all Somali done. Every Somali qabil who you say.
Well, that's the craziest part. It's
That's the craziest
everyone.
part, bro. It's everyone's united against them. Whether you go in the north, south, anywhere, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's bad, bro.
Do you think that's
There's got to be some truth to it, then, isn't it?
Do you think that's like starting to change now, or is it still the same?
Say that again, G.
Do you feel like that those attitudes about them are changing, or is it still the same?
I think it's kind of changing now, isn't it?
I think it's slowly, but it should
slowly
pick up more
changing,
pace. It should get more pace. Oh, it's like but
the thing is, you know, Frame, yeah, they accepted that. You understand what I'm saying to you?
What do you mean? Like
they accepted that, meaning like I don't know how to explain it, bro. Alashan, yes, like to the point where they can't do anything anymore. You understand? So marka ku tirahdid midgaan ama aidid, they just walk off instead of like defending themselves, like educating the youths.
No, bro,
You
no.
understand?
Do you know what they say? They say midgan miyad get there. So like they bro, they hold themselves in high esteem, bro. They don't
but that's
feel
one
like
or two.
victims.
Wallahi, that's one or two, bro. Reality is different.
No, it's a whole saying, bro. It's a whole saying.
Reality is different.
Midgan miyad get there. Like, you know.
The reality is different, bro. They might have like 1 or 2 or 3 people on the social media talking, bro. But when you talk about the reality, bro, it's different, bro. Wallahi billah. Because in certain places, bro, you just go to the police station and he gets locked up easy, cuz. You understand?
That's mad.
One phone call, bro, and he's gone. So yeah.
You know who's got it worse than them though? The Bantus in Somalia.
Yeah, they go through the same thing.
They got it worse than. I think they got it even worse than the Gaboya people.
Yeah, true. I agree with that.
Because the Gaboya man can at least, if he keeps quiet, or he can just like blend in and just like cover it. But Bantu man, he just sticks out.
Like so fun, wallahi billah, it's true, man. It's not good what's happening to them, but then again, you're in a country that's not yours, you're gonna get treated like a second-class citizen. It's just gonna happen.
Yeah, but that country is there. Listen, they're Muslims now. They've been there for centuries, isn't it? So now, that country is considered as the country now. You understand? Because they've been there.
I don't accept them.
You understand? I know Chererwe, bro. I respect them. Gaboye, I respect them. As long as you're Somali, of Muslim, bro. I respect you. You understand? Gala data is a different story, isn't it?
Yo, I got an even crazier question.
Is that real? Is that real?
Oh shit!
Have you ever met Jerry Wayne in person?
Yeah, I met a lot of them, bro. I had discussions with them. They're good people, Allah. They're down to earth, good people. You can
I met one the other day.
They're not racist or And the thing is, yeah, the good thing is about them, yeah. You know, Somalia civil war like you will have tribes fighting other tribes. They did not take part. They didn't participate on all that bullshit.
They couldn't.
They didn't, wallahi. So they're clean people, bruv. Bro. They're cool. And they are firm on Islam as well.
Bro, ومساكين محي داعي كرام like ومساكين
CD adu قبيل adu horta maxaa tahay niyo mursada ma tahay niyo
I already said it, bro. Ha mursada nahay
de mursada haddaad tahay de markaa maana deesid yakh waa la saabee Daynile
I'm not from Daynile. I'm from Elbour, bro. We moved there a few generations ago.
Is it Upper Goblin?
Upper Goblin, bro. You understand? Kuwait baan kaa dhigaa 7 days. You know that.
Yeah.
Habargidan mursada Kuwait bay ka dhigtay. You know Saddam Hussein conquered Kuwait in 2 hours.
Allah banta.
Habargidan conquered mursada in 7 days.
Hay iwad sheekada.
Walla cunay. I did ba.
What happened there, man? What boss man on this story? What happened?
It was back in the 90s, innit? Mursadii waxaa is dilay Habargidan. I did Bakusidai, Morianti, Somalia was dangerous back in the 90s, mid 90s. While it's Galate, Mursada wal Mursada no. Orod Bakada Mursada no. Wallah.
So you think it was Mursada? Bro, it was Abgal and Habib Gidir. That's what I heard in it.
Nah, bro. I'm joking, man. I'm clear, Mursada are good people, man. It's fair. Most of my friends
are Mursada, man. We're Miguel, bro. We don't cause trouble to no one.
There's a lot of Mursada in Bristol as well, There's a lot of them, bro. There's this guy called, what's his name? I forgot his name, bro. There's a couple of guys that I know who are Mursada from there, man.
Bro, we're big, man. We're not a small clan, bro. No, bro, we're a big clan. A lot of us, innit?
Yeah, because Mursada wa Urad Kahawiyene, the oldest.
No.
He's the oldest son,
Karanle is the Hawiye. Karanle is the oldest. Mursada comes from Karanle.
Okay,
Mursada is the youngest of the Karanle, yeah.
Okay. So Karanle Hawiye is the oldest son.
Yeah. It's the biggest.
Hawiye wa Somali anyway, innit? Hawiye wa Somali de laakiin Somali landeris wa taqaana waa dirde, you know that, innit? Wallahi, to be honest, I'm not joking, bro. You can't. Look. Then Somali had his oldest son was Dir, and then Hawiye. So Hawiye Dir markay Kalan is called Somali. But like in Dir marka ka hadasho, Dir is the biggest tribe in Somalia.
No, but right now it's what Gadabursi and Isa. That's and Samaran.
Yeah, but who are Gadabursi and Isa? They are Dir.
Yeah, that's it. That's all they are, bro. Hawiye is not, bro. Mursada alone is bigger than all of that.
Are you serious? Is this guy serious? Are you high, bro?
No, I'm being serious, bro. Mursada is like 4 million. That's
you're not being serious, wallahi. Because Dir marka tira mataqana, waxa soo galaya. Dir marka waxa soo galaya Isa, the whole Djibouti, Isa, yeah. Waxa soo galaya Isaq. You're talking about the whole north of Somalia, yeah? Waxa soo galaya Samaron, Akisho, Gurgura soo galaya. Waxa soo galaya Biyamaaliya, Gaadsan iyo Surre. Bro, Somalida badankeeda half marka loo kala qaybiyo, halfna waa Somali kale, halfna waa Dir. What are you talking about, bro?
Sabra
Bashan, yo. Dir waa
Landere. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hawiye is the biggest clan in Somalia, bro. That's a known fact.
You know Hawiye.
That's a known fact, man.
Samaron yo Isaq oo la isku daro.
After the argument was between Hawiye and Darod, where did Dir come from, bro?
Yeah, but Dir is the biggest clan, bro.
No, it's not, man. I've never even heard the argument.
You never heard about Dir?
I've never even heard about the argument, not them. I heard about them.
So bad there. Do your research,
man. Look, Darod and Hawiye is who's the argument between.
Dir ibn Dir al-Somali. Mid ba hadle Dir ibn al-Ir Somali al-Somaliya ba ka hadle halkaas wuxuu yiri Dir is the biggest clan than it's Darod or Rutish. Dir is the biggest clan. We came in Dir. Yes, Frank Adado. Pick up Frank Adado regularly. والله ماشي Dir baa ka buuxa ka waran. War Dir waa Landere waan ku sheegay. Hadda waxa soo baxay
Frank is not Dir though. What the hell? He's Habir Gidir. Saleban.
Habir Gidir miya? Wuu sheegtay markaas.
Wuu sheegtay.
Dir is the biggest clan, man. Isaq and Hawiye come under Dir. No. Isaq comes under Dir.
No, they don't, bro.
Hawiye don't come under Dir. Hawiye is Hawiye.
Ahmed Osman kan yaa iga qabto. Mursada are the most langab Hawiye clan lol. Waxaan yaa naga qabto. Xawlayahay. Bro, go flipping learn about Mursada, bro. What the hell is this guy talking about?
Nah, Mursada is not langab, man.
We're the biggest subclan of Hawiye, bro. I don't know why you're comparing us to anyone else, bro. That's a fact.
Hawadle is not there.
We live everywhere, bro. We live everywhere.
Hawadle is not
from Dainile, Benadir, look, from Dainile, Benadir to Albor, Hobyo, Dosamareb, Harar, Babile. Bro, we live everywhere, man.
You talking about Hawiye?
No, Mursada specifically, bro. Karala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we live everywhere, man.
Who lives in that town, Mecca?
Yeah, Dir ibn al-Dir al-Somali, yeah. Isaq, yeah, Hawiye, they are under Dir, it's true.
No, they're not, man.
Wait.
No, they're not.
Dir wuxuu dhalay Hawiye wuxuu dhalay Ir Somali wuxuu dhalay dir iyo hawiye, yeah. So they are Ir Somali together, but not dir together.
Yeah, that's more makes more sense than saying they're all under
Somali,
dir, bro.
they are Ir Somali together. Hawiye iyo dir. But dir is on his own. And hawiye is on his own. And they are Ir Somali together.
So who lives in that town, Mecca?
Marka mostly biyamal in it, dir baa dega in it. And habar gidir.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah, habar gidir iyo biyamal, bro.
You ever been to that place?
No, I haven't been.
Wow, man, Khair is the first known source. Well, I go to your. This guy, Horta, what's he? Jajuan, it's Adede. What's your. Who are you, bro? I have a feeling he's in Darod, bro. He's Darod 100%. Why is he talking down on us, bro?
Is it Darotania?
You got beef with Khair. Darotania, fam.
Darodia.
Yeah, the greater Darod. May can say, I know Khalid, I know a couple of them are going to play. He's going to start. No.
You know the only thing that's standing up to the Darod right now, yeah, is dir. Wallahi. Because dir
No. How to we went on a little Darod assault recently, yeah.
Well, you wasn't even there. Jamil wasn't there, bro.
We poked them. But you get that. You get me? Biradan tiro daro chalo the beria karansa ya ina da liga daya ودعي كرتا يا
لكن
Darotania
خير again. Jajuan, you troll, man. You're a troll, Jajuan.
I'm just saying Darotania haluna also. SD Macon, he's gonna come on, Macon.
Hey, Macon, come on, bro. He's gonna come on.
Please. We went on a Darod assault recently, and then you know what?
Macon is a Darod, yeah.
Hello, well, he's the worst man. He's a hybrid.
He says, "Al-Layl mahal qudra, al-Layl hai, al-Layl ana Arab."
Labo Darod bal color dalez one, yeah. So he's a hybrid, isn't it? Yeah. He's like Super Saiyan, 8 level Darod. Agrasa. He's high degree.
This guy, bro, he's a hybrid, man. He's a transformer.
No, he's high degree Darod. That's what I call it.
Yeah, bro. He's the biggest. He's the biggest, fam.
Yeah.
Al-Majartaniya, fam.
Al-Majartaniya.
I'll pick up a Somal Sogal Neo, man. Come on, bro. Come in, man. Come in. Jump in, man.
The Somoron brothers are in the building. You give me them older state brothers. I love those guys as well, you know, but Al-Majartaniya. That's the new name, bro. You know, that's the new name. Al-Majartaniya.
That's the new name,
special
bro.
place.
Al-Majartaniya.
It's a special place, man.
Mahmoud Salaman.
What did Tupac say? There's gotta be a Fug's Mansion. There gotta be a Majartaniya out there.
No way.
Dog Mansion, والله.
What?
That Dog Mansion, Gourmet Good Base,
Yeah.
The last time I listened to that song was like years ago, bro. I'll be on the road listening to that whole classic All Eyes on Me.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Hey, somebody is now. Who let the dogs out?
What are you saying?
You're missing the good times, yeah? Jamil.
Nah, bro, I don't listen to that.
Reminiscing on the good times.
I don't listen to that, bro.
No, Jimmy runt is shake.
Nah, he was just like back in also was it ages ago, like he just said the song and it just came to my head, didn't it? But that was Jahiliyyah times, you know what I'm saying?
Jahiliyyah times.
I have to put this back. Remember without Kayano Kadaiman up to very Jahiliyyah days, isn't it? Where
days.
Bro, why is he still saying I'm Ethiopian? Bro, get this out of your head. I'm not Ethiopian. Where is this coming from, bro? What the flip, bro?
But somebody's spreading that, innit?
Where's this coming from? I don't get it.
They say that about Tamil anyway.
Yeah, at least say that about done. What the hell, man? We'll most of that could bro. What the flip, bro?
لسه في عم بوكو قبلي وحبش الصومال صابرتي.
If everywhere, yes, man. It's biggest numbers. Yes, tell him, Frank. Come on, man. Biggest in numbers, man. He knows.
What's that? What's that?
We're the biggest in number. We're the biggest clan, bro.
You're Wallington, yo.
Good man. If you're the biggest clan, yeah, how comes the road got you on Smash though, man? So
it's true, though. They got them on Smash. Bro.
Yeah, that's the way you see it, innit? Horta, that's the way you see it.
When I did
the first president, the very first president was Hawiya, bro.
You're crying. Oh, Somali, my brothers, come to me.
I don't even talk about Somali, bro. I don't even say that.
Rescue, bro. No words.
Welcome to your rescue. What are you talking about?
We'll come to your rescue, bro.
No. We don't need rescuing, man.
We're gonna free the Marihana and Farmacho from you, man. No problem, bro. والله stop, bro.
Nah, man. شركة هاي bro. محل هاي مرصدة محلها مارتا نعبة أو مال جعلة أو مارتا نعبة.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that mean there? Warrior Miguel, come on, man. We don't need no one. We're good on our own, bro.
True. You know the thing is, I can go to Mogadishu right now, and they will welcome me in it because I got like so many friends who are from Mogadishu, wallah.
Butlana, Jubalana.
No, bro, I don't have no friends in Butland, Jubaland, man. But I'm sure if I go to Mogadishu, bro, wallah will show you in it. I can even marry. I can even marry gabar qurux badan oo cabir gidiran. Yeah.
Hey. Frank Donso. Kadono.
Xagan ka doontaa?
Frank cabir gidire.
War Franco is from Adad Kulaha.
No, he's from Hobyo, bro.
He's from Hobyo,
yeah. He's my neighbor, bro.
Yo, Jamil, I got another question for you.
Amina Abdurrahman said that Hawiya run things, so relax.
Yeah, what's your
Come on, Amina, bro. Big up. I welcome you to Puntland, bro. No, you won't, man. Why is he lying? He's gonna put you in chains, man.
Me, I know, definitely. He's on stuff. I know, definitely. Machatania, I'm blessed.
I knew he was Majer 10, bro. Jajuan, you're Majer 10, bro.
You can sense it.
Where are you going, bro?
Oh, you know what? Majer are the most biggest-headed people, bro. Wallah, they are big-headed.
Get that, wallah, please.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I've got a big population of the audience on Majer 10. Man, I get tasted, wallah. Jamil, please.
Cool.
I'm gonna go casting you already. دور كلمة بايد حاجة كي رسيب تكرر صيا بالي كرر صار
أكيد ما في حاجة ما مد الله سو قاضو
please you know أنا كنا وو خالد ويل كنا I don't know that smoky get me I'm done with it ماشي كرر صيا يا عبد الله يوسف نقول يدي تونا ما نجي إلى لسه
No, this is Somali speakers. It's for everyone. Somali speakers is for everyone, man. Everyone is welcome here, you know what I'm saying? Except certain mans, you understand?
Yeah, that's Fawzi's lot, man. My lot are doing well, man. كواس مستحملهن عقلي دمستر مقبان.
You had the hackers of the Gedo, bro. What's going on in Gedo region, bro? Did anyone got a news on that?
I ain't got a clue. I think something must have happened. Was it last 2 weeks ago or something? Within the last 2 weeks, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember, bro.
Recently, they got all them here. They moved all the Somali army. You know, Danabi, Yode, Gorgor, and all that to the front lines, bro. You know, Doubly.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not with Somali politics. Wahkam bro.
What dan kaaga waxba kama ogid badniyo nin waalan baa timarkaa.
Waa rabo ina bartade. This is why I wanna, you know.
Wadan kaaga la soconiyo.
Yeah, inshallah.
CD, Somali politics is no good, man.
Huh?
They just go around in circles. Man. They don't do nothing
Exactly.
useful.
No,
Nah, bro.
it's just news
This one is
color
real,
so
though.
like in
Bro,
politics.
you know we got a
Politics
problem with the
Stress,
ugali eaters,
stress.
bro.
You follow it.
We got a problem with the ugali eaters, bro. You know those ugali eaters, the Kenyans.
Now, what's ugali mean?
Ugali, they waxay cunaan niyo ii sheeg the best food oo Kenya laga cuno waxaa waaye bahal ugali la yidhaahdo dhagaxa. Xataa kama
Ugali
digayso.
dad miya mase waa cunto?
War cunto waa niyo. Of
Okay.
Somali wax lagu yidhaha ma aqaaniyo. Who knows in Somali? Yeah, write it down, man, if you know what ugali means Somali, bro. Maqamadiba, I don't know, man.
Well, soor.
Soor
Oh,
dhagax hadda.
soor?
Soor kini ma hadda laakiin.
Soor.
Soor dhagax hadda.
Soor is peng, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but it's not the soor, bro.
أنا كي نقدر برتنده. Yes, Capo, welcome.
Malak Caps.
Assalamu alaikum, brothers. What's happening?
Alaikum assalam. Alhamdulillah.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam, baba.
Yeah, sheekada maxaa ka jira meesha? Waxa maqlayay Darod assassination ah, yeah?
No, do you know what it is? Yeah? I've been accused of being Darod phobic, innit? Sometimes
You said it yourself, Khalid.
I can be.
Where's this guy going,
man?
bro? This guy said it himself, bro.
Yeah, sometimes Darophobia does happen on this side, but you know, it's all love, man. Wallah.
What are you saying? You get a panic attack.
No, nah, man. I had a change of mind, didn't it, man? I got in touch with my inner
Wallahi,
self.
say wallahi, you had a change of mind.
Nah, I had to go. My inner Darod came out, so I thought, you know what? Yeah, we embrace it. We embrace it.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, okay, man. Ameen. Allah
I'm only joking. No Darophobia tonight. No Darophobia. We promise.
Only for tonight, yeah.
Sedidi way yala dayo.
I saw a change in the heart, you know. Also, you know, the Darophobia. Man.
Inam buka doonanaya ka daya.
Mate, please, nigga, man. You never know. You might be related to one, innit? And they might come up to you and say,
You're right.
They're right. We love you, but we, you know, it's the whole Uncle Mamun law. We run Somalia shit. That needs to stop, man. Power sharing. Wallah. That's about it.
Yeah, Kush, what you doing, bro? Are you just gonna relax in here, cuz?
Is that a push?
Bash is Kabe, come on.
But Basha, of course, Saram, bro. It's like he talks like he's got a glue in his mouth, isn't it?
He was going to Kush, come on, his name's Kush.
Abtuni Hassan soo baxay niyo meesha caadi ma niyo.
What's that?
Hassan is the man.
Hassan is the guy, bro. He's that guy, bro. I'm telling you.
I don't even know what but you're just hilarious, man. Man says, yo, I came down in the ring for Mavericks.
You missed it, man. You missed it, bro. You wasn't here most of the time.
I know. Do you know that day? I did a 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
Stream was good show, yeah.
This guy was going on his head, bro. This guy was like, "Mother, how did we could do?" He was like, "Bro, what the hell, man?"
He's like, wow, man, I missed that bit, man. What's Saturday? Remember that? Or they one here,
like he was banging his head on the wall and stuff. He was. Oh my god, bro! Hassan's too much. Oh, that's it. Ahmed Osman, who are you, man? I'm guessing you're Habar Awal. Yeah. Same as Khalid then, innit? Bro, why is everyone from Somaliland Habar Awal, fam? What the hell is this?
I don't know, man.
Habar Awal is the thing, innit?
Is that the biggest then? What is it? Is that the biggest?
Habar Awal is not Langab like Arab, innit? You know, Arab is Langab, bro. Bas palugu qadi.
Is that Hassan Arab? I wish he was here right now. That's hilarious.
I put them in the National Express and made Kush the driver, cuz.
Kush is as well, innit? Oh, yeah. No way.
Hey, Khalid knows that as well, innit?
Oh, no.
What's Langab new, Arab new?
Well, where do they live in Arab Sea, innit? My friend.
واحد دقيني مال عرب بالجبدلي وحنا كذا يا بالجبدلي يا نية سلحلي بس سلحلي واحد كاه عيدا قلها يستا مقلي كرام.
So what about Arab Sea then? What's Arab Sea?
I get that.
Arab Sea is Habar Awal Saad Musa place, bro.
So why is it called Arab?
You know Habarawal.
والله ورقنا دينا أينا بري باس
wow. والله ورقنا كلها ما نسيت.
You know how many regions Habarawal control Shabraf?
Yeah.
In Somaliland, yeah.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Habarawal controls a lot of regions in Somaliland.
Well, so if they're not the biggest, how the hell are they? Who is the biggest?
They might like population wise, they might not be the biggest, but obviously, I think Isaac Markalera waxa ugu badan Habarawal ama Habaryunis, one of them.
And Habaryunis, where do they live? Arigabo and stuff.
Arigabo, Hawdka, Burca wala la digaa xataa Burca Habarawal way digtaa.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Habarawal was mainly like Hargeisa.
No, Habarawal like mostly Hargeisa was Saad Musene.
Okay.
Yeah, but obviously Habarawal is big. You got the two biggest tribes in Habarawal, Saad Musa and Isa Musa. They're the two biggest tribes.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
How many people on that panel are Hawi? I think I'm the only Hawi. Horta, distinct frame. What are you, bro?
Bro, this guy goes Garhachis is bigger than Habarawal. The Garhachis is when you compiled Idagale and Habaryunis together.
And that's
not fair. But if you're talking about Habaryunis only, then it's understandable. But obviously Idagale is Garhachis markasta Idagale is the ball and Habaryunis too.
It's used them, innit? It's used them.
Yeah,
only don't tell them. Okay, don't could you tell you? All Garhachis we hold hands.
Garhachis, yeah. They only Idagale soak Hasanayan. Or skid day in Kanyo.
They soak Hasanayan. I'm dead. I'm dead. Distinct frame, you there, bro?
Yeah.
Are you Hawiya, bro? What are you? Shego?
I'm not sharing it. No point.
Oh, you're so secretive, man. You might as well spit it, man. You've been with me since Corolla till now. We've been riding out for a good couple of months, and I hang out with our walk on.
No, once you say it, people will just keep bringing it up, so there's no point. I just leave it.
Nobody brings it up, bro. But I say it with your chest, man.
I know how Somalis are. This is how it is.
We'll see you from, didn't it? Like, come on,
my man goes, Langab alert.
This thing, don't tell him your tribe, bro. Don't tell him, bro. We'll come back to you.
I'm not gonna say it. Forget it.
Don't tell him, bro. Keep it secret. Trust me. Don't worry about me, cause bro, I don't care about tribes.
I put them all of you in the national express.
I don't give a fuck about tribes. I don't care about tribes. قالت السيناء بالو طول وصل هذا حاجة.
You only need one area in the whole of
You'd get rushed in Sinai, cause you couldn't do nothing.
Actually, you only live in one area.
Sinai تحديث كسر هذا كده. Just stop talking. Go Sinai and talk that shit.
I used to go to Sinai.
You'd get wrecked. You would get wrecked. I'm not even playing, bro. You'd get wrecked.
You know, stadium.
Sinai is where the riches are, bro. Get me?
Sinai kulaha. Sinai kubid banu aadi jireen ku ciyaari jiray.
Yeah, you weren't talking like that though. You weren't talking like that. You was running around like a little fanny boy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, don't say that, bro.
Bas bal sare wallahi langab. Afar araba imaaday. Yeah, ba langab ka dhigi Soomaa. Adina maybe.
Yeah, bro, I don't care about tribes, man. It's pointless going at tribes, man. It's not gonna give you anywhere.
Had Somali marka saaway to Somaliland. Arab got nothing in Somaliland, bro.
Hey, we got our team, man. We're good, man. We're good, bro. We're good out here, bro. Trust me. We're doing big things out here, man. We good.
Like
Horta, Gael Arabs is the biggest. Gael Arabs are OG out here. Gael Arabs are OGizzle. Man's are OGizzle first of all.
That's the only guy.
That man's OG first of all.
Bro, هذا حبر يونس تهي ونقولها الكرا yes. هذا إذا قرأتها is acceptable. But لكن Arab
These travelist guys are fucking nut jobs, mate. I swear.
Captain, man.
It's a tough one. You know that. Hey,
No, you
Khalid
can't
knows.
actually make that nigga sahib. That's what you should. I'm not on the tribe thing like that, man. It's like, bro, I know how I'm kabahay. That's dead to me, man.
Nah, bro, I'm not Warsangeli, bro. I don't need Jeremiah, yo. Ahmed Usman goes, Jamil is either Warsangeli or... Nah, bro. I don't need Duro Isaka, man, sahib, yo. Maybe Warsangeli or Hanaka, some, yo. Hargeysa, bro. Hargeysa. Sheikh Mother, baba.
Yeah, man.
Sheikh Mother, baba.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
I'm only around the corner. Love and I'm digging on go, bro.
Laba nuux waa iga hooseysa saaxib dag
Just around the corner.
oo ku soo lugeynaya unde
Yeah, man. You know what time it is, man. Hargeysa عادة. You know what the city is, man. You know,
yeah, I miss going back home, bro.
I was there 2018.
I want to Borco, I want to Bohol there to Taleh. Well, I pick up all my Dulbahanta people, bro. They're nice people, wallah. We should do it, you know. Dulbahanta are good people. Yeah?
Are they rare Badu?
Nah, bro. I'm talking about last. I know you Taleh. Dulbahanta didn't it. Up to the should
do it's a big city, innit?
Las Anos a big city, bro. Milmi, man, yeah, my one time, yeah.
No, that's what I heard. Yunus must have said it last time. He's from there, innit? He's from, what did he say? Small city next to it. What's it called? Hudun?
Bohol.
No, not Bohol. Hudun.
Hudun. Yeah.
Hudun. That's something like that. I don't know.
Bohol, Badan.
Yeah, the Rimi, innit?
Yeah.
The Gelgers.
Gar adag. Abti, bari got them ban maray miyo. Some dangerous places. Wala azma.
No, wait, were you born in Somalia?
Yeah, I was born in Hargeysa, innit?
How long did you live there?
Huh?
How long did you live there?
Well, since I was like 10, 11.
How old are you now?
Now I'm 30, 31 now, bro. I'm 30, turning 31.
Oh, you stayed there till like 98, 9 or something like that.
Yeah, came here in the 90s, like late 90s.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I told the captain, yo, you know, you see the roadmans, like meelahan joog bro. They didn't have no childhood memories, yo. Waxumay soo arkin yo, wallahi billah. Marka xaga Soomaaliya ku soo korto, your mentality is different. So yeah. 10 jirka Soomaaliya ku soo koray ayaa dhaama 20 jirka xagan jooga aqli ahaan marka la eego.
Is that you sending shots? Are you sending shots to man, huh?
Nah, wallah, waa dumb, wallahi billah. Qaar roadman samaa dawad la hadlayo kuwii hore dhamaxatiin. Bal suukan sheega. Ahmed Usman said that Sheikh Mother is a dead xaafad saaxib. Aniga daacaydan yo. Yeah.
What are you saying, you man? Last 6 minutes, man. Last 6 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, man. Everyone.
8 hours on Telegram. No, the last 5 minutes, man.
I'm gonna call it quits now, lads, innit? Have a good night, everyone, man. Yeah. Peace out. Peace.
أبو لايك شاهديني وكوشو دعينا.
آمين. Let me put in the link in the chat. So, if, you know, some of these guys, you know, off the studio, you know, some people just chill on it for a little 1 hour or so.
Let me know what we're going to talk about on Sunday, man.
No, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Freestyle, you know how we do, man.
Well, like an interview type thing.
Like, nah, you know, this Sunday I got a feeling, you know, the medkhalis, wallahi. Like Jamil went in, I'm not gonna lie to you, I should look at them. Well, I'm looking at the comment section,
yeah.
One guy was telling me, hey, but highlight, Shamsi Sok, actually, I was like, so what, man, nigga, what, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Well, like, with you. It's not even
channels
serious.
For everyone, innit? I know Shamsi's gonna come, but obviously, if he says anything, then we talk to him, innit? And then if not, then...
Nah, but it's impossible talking to him, man. I know, like, you know, remember the last couple of weeks, innit, we've been in the park here.
Yeah.
When I got my clients, the man to him, like, 50 man, but the boss, don't care,
yeah.
Even all these channels in the park here, I can cut the border, midwab, حاجة سكور ده وكوفي كمان والله
Yeah, because they're not sincere, you know, like you don't quote channel commission ما ده وحده up to the إلهي درتي وما دوبان ده.
I know.
They care about views. So قفك دتكم داونيان أو ما وح أسمانيا أيون بيك دوبان.
I know what you mean. I see that, but they don't do it on
That's not a class, man.
I was like, Tawanka, what you even see Sunday?
A Somali, come through on Sunday, brother. My speaker's corner.
No, no, you missed it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Frank mother. Frank comes there as well.
Yeah?
Yeah,
come on Sunday, man. Inshallah.
But this Sunday was good, man. Man,
yeah, we prayed. We went for food. We prayed together. It was good, man. It was good.
That was good.
You know that brother's getting close, man. That's nice, bro.
What time did you link up on Sundays for Speaker's Corner?
Like,
I usually go there around about 4-ish, 5-ish.
3, 4. But now it's getting dark, so like 3, 4, I would say.
Yeah, 3, 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Capo Ali,
man.
Come through, man.
Yeah, no, I will, inshallah, because I wanted to come through for a while, you know.
Yeah, well, you need to abti, bro. Wallahi. Come, man.
Yeah, the more the merrier, man.
Definitely, inshallah.
Maycon. Where's Maycon from? Is she from London as well?
Alhamdulillah, Galada will never behind.
How Maycon? Are you from London, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I like that, man. Oh, everyone's from London. I like that's good, man.
What do Maycon say? Gali, you want to go high?
Wallahi, ما شاء الله عليك بلاي أنا على.
Who was the girl?
There was a couple.
دور بها يعني ما كان يدور بها يعني.
What's the usual two of them, man?
بعدين بلاي واحد عندك خبر عنه ولا بعد.
No, but at least they're not. But you know, some of them, at least they're not on the couple. No. You waxa igu daran qaar kale aan igu daran oo baash ku degan.
Bro, you know what I'm
Alhamdulillah, Chias ayamahan uu soo degay, you know that.
Chias he tries to like he tries to be sympathetic with that kind of work time. Well, that can I came across them, bro. Didn't they ayan Malik you cannot be friends with that sort of man.
Yeah.
100%.
I hear that, mate.
Well, bro, I've seen some of them had a new what's his name? New Nomad. I've seen his where he says on the streams he's on and all of these things in his YouTube videos.
What's he mainly saying though? What's he mainly saying, mate?
Bro, he's like he's with people didn't he never get an man in Arab.
You know what? Frank Adad said that brother Tamil is forming a Somali front.
Wallahi, no, you know it's not even that, man. It's just it's Berto. We need more brothers in it.
Yes, we do.
It's the way they like, you know what? If I show you a couple of videos, Somali this, Somali Muslim that, or the Albeska company and that thing. I even told the people, camera the wala.
We need new people because me and Khalid cannot speak all the time. You know, it's getting boring, isn't it? We want new brothers to come on Sunday, man.
Muslim Somalia dabadiga buhada.
Yeah, no, I see that.
Like literally kuwa gaaladan oo dabadigta mar waxaan ugu hayaan kana tahay marna kana hadda debate socota Arabian and Madomian ya ilahi yaqaan dadka hagaashto.
All of that. This is why I tell people, I'm happy to be Somali, innit?
Ana Somali sahib la again dai inta kale idinka haysta kalarkiina caabuda arabta caabuda
me and Brother Jamil, right now, I feel like all the channels are dead in the park now.
Yeah.
They're all dead, man. They all fucking copy the same thing. Left channel will copy the same content. The same video. والله يا أبنها نقولنا.
هذا يا خالد you still got beef with the Tamajilis?
No,
not really. It's just like with them. It's just like I just maramin fam. It's this online can school cups now. Face to face is calm. Anyway, listen. Let me just look up now.